from playoff contention. And tonight in the finale of Week 16, the 49ers face off against the Colts in Indianapolis. You can hear the game on the Fan. Coverage via Westwood One begins at 7 p.m. with kickoff at 8:20. Your Monday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Mostly sunny skies, highs in the mid-40s. I'm Joe LaCroix, Orioles Terps, and your home for the most Ravens coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Monday Morning Quarterback on the Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman, serving the community for over 40 years. Call them today at 410-363-6848 or email them from maflaw.com for a free consultation.
Monday Morning Quarterback. Rob Long, Jeremy Conn, Ed Norris is on vacation. Mike Preston will be in the 7 o'clock hour. Ravens fall last night. As you heard Joe LaCroix say, the 12th time since 2021 that they've given up a lead in the fourth quarter, which they led by at least 7 points. They lose last night 28-24 to the New England Patriots. Jeremy Conn, early exit for Lamar Jackson.
Yeah, I mean, I trying to figure out when that may have happened. Was he playing through it? Because I know a lot of people have questions about it, but knowing with the back issue, it's not something that you want to deal with. And we'll find out how people feel, whether or not you're questioning if this is a legitimate injury or if you feel like this has just been one of those seasons where it seems like everything kind of goes wrong.
I don't question whether it's a legitimate. How do I word this? I think that happened, but I'll question whether he could have played through it under the circumstances. And I'm not saying he could have. I said I'm questioning if he could have.
See, I can't do that just because it's like it's hard to say what he's going through. Like if he knows, let's say it hampers him if he's feeling it throwing the football because he completed like his last 2 or 3 before he came out.
Yep.
D-Hop had a couple of big catches, so I don't know. It's just
I think deep down inside you are questioning it. I think you're trying to convince yourself not to question it.
So you said, Joe, he got a Toradol shot and said he couldn't go?
He said in postgame, I got a Toradol shot, I got knee in the back, I couldn't go.
Can I say this? If he got a Toradol shot and couldn't go, then he had to be in some sort of pain. Like when I had kidney stones, they gave me a Toradol shot, I was ready to do jumping jacks. I was going to kiss that doctor on the lips for what it felt like after I got it. All my pain went away. And if he couldn't play after a Toradol shot, then I'm not questioning him if that's what he's saying.
Another fourth quarter collapse for the Baltimore Ravens. That's 12 and since 2021, Joe LaCroix said earlier, of leading by at least a touchdown. A record for a 5-year span in the National Football League.
Yeah, so we don't need to sit here and go back, well, he's been here a long time, and over a period of time you can accumulate stuff like this. No, over the past 5 years, John Harbaugh-led teams have blown more double-digit leads than any other team in the league.
In the history.
Yeah.
That's history, Joe? Am I right? The 5-year span?
In a 5-year span. That's also not counting ones that they led by a lot in the third quarter. That's strictly fourth quarter.
Strictly fourth quarter.
I don't know how many times we have to go through this before people are finally going to look at it and go, yeah, he might be part of the problem.
I'm with you. Is he the problem? No, but he's part of the problem. He's right now maybe the easiest one to eliminate from the problem. Move on. That's what I would say. Where was the king? What was the king?
Well,
Where was he?
He said after the game that they have a rotation, and that's how they've been doing it for
because he's a pro.
Season. Come on, man.
Because he's a pro. Nobody even cares about your rotation.
This isn't Little League. This isn't Pop Warner. It's not like you get 10 carries, you get 10 carries. He had 18 carries in the game. And you know what? When he was touching the ball, good things were happening. Let him touch the ball. This is a damn playoff game.
Jeremy Conn. Phil Jackson used to have this thing where he would sit Kobe Bryant maybe the last minute and a half or 2 minutes of each quarter just to give him some rest. But in a closeout game in the postseason, you think that rotation was still in play?
No, you know the other thing that happens there is that in the NBA, you don't watch the studs guard the studs until it's the fourth quarter in most situations, including in the playoffs. Unless your name's Kobe Bryant, then you'll face guard them from start to finish. Nobody else
Even
does it.
in the All-Star game.
Yeah, nobody else does it. Even the guys that, like, Kawhi's great, and he's going up against KD. Well, why ain't Kawhi on him in the first, second, and third? Yeah. Now he's on him in the fourth when the game is important. So Yeah, there's not many people like that.
And you just got to, but the point is, I don't care what your rotation is. Your season and the game is on the line. Put your guy out there. All he had was 18 carries for 128 yards, average 7 yards a carry. That's all he had.
Yeah.
That was it.
And
why give him the ball?
And with all due respect, it wasn't Keaton Mitchell's night.
It was not.
So, again, the game's on the line. We talk about this. You wear their asses out, so why? They're tired of tackling Henry in the fourth quarter. But then you get to the fourth quarter and you go, nah, why would we use him? We used him earlier.
You know why you don't use him? Because the defense is tired. We don't do that to the defense. Speaking of Henry and Zay, did the Ravens fumble away their season?
I mean, possibly. I was just saying to you, we do our up and down, good, bad, ugly, MVPs, all these things that we do on Monday Morning Quarterback. And I keep going back to it. The two guys on offense that you want to tip your cap to, both of them fumbled at key moments in the game.
Mm-hmm.
And why does this keep happening? Why? I don't know that this is anyone's fault, but Zay Flowers, pass interference, fumble. Zay Flowers reaching out for the end zone, fumble through the end zone. Guess who else did that? Likely. What's a touchdown catch? 2 feet down. You got to get 3 feet in the end zone. Likely. What's a touchdown catch? Oh, your toes touching the white against Kansas City. What is it about this team? And I'm sure there's other teams like this that feels like that you should be so much better than what you are and that you keep getting snake bit in these dumbass games, man.
Jeremy Carr, are the next 2 games important for John Harbaugh's future?
I hope so. I hope so, man. We've been doing this for a long time. It's the same act every single week. It's the same act. We've heard the same stories about him not getting the football. Oh, we'll look into it. Oh, we'll do this. Yeah, it's an important game. Yeah, we played really hard. Oh, we won? That's a great question. Thanks for that question. Oh my God, that's an amazing trophy you have there, Mr. Gilmore. Come on, man. What are we doing?
I'm done with it. I'm so done with it. But then, I've been done with it for a while. I think he's a good coach. I do. But that doesn't have anything to do with it. I think there's no more sand in that hourglass. You know what I mean? It's on the bottom of the hourglass. I do. I think it's time for the Ravens to move on and go in another direction for the sake of the franchise.
It's been that way for a while, man. And again, he was bailed out because of Lamar. I went back watching Mike McDonald on Thursday night. We talked about it on Friday. You can't do it. And anybody that says that, I was one of the ones screaming from the mountaintops. I don't care. I'd do it, even though I know you can't do it. I would have kept Mike McDonald and told Harbaugh to see you later, buddy. Thanks for coming out. Appreciate all the time. Because I don't think he's a good coach. I'm sorry. I don't.
How does he win so many games if he's not a good coach?
Because he's been here forever and he's had the best roster in football. That's how.
I would disagree with that. 410-583-1057 is the number. I think John Harbaugh is more of a product of the people above him than probably any coach in the National Football League.
I think he's a supervisor.
Yeah.
Oh, you got the offense, you got the defense. Hey, guys, I'll let you know when something important comes up. Oh, it's important? Oh, I don't know what to do. Let me see.
It's got scripture.
Let me see this book. Oh, the book says go for it. Let's go for it then.
The good book?
The good book. That's the one he has. Yeah.
We'll go around the NFL at 6:45, but on the other side, 3 and out. Well, I guess we got to throw Joe in there today. Up next, Monday Morning Quarterback on the Fan.
Monday Morning Quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman.
'Tis the season to be boosting on FanDuel because this year you're getting 7 straight days of holiday rewards, each one waiting in the app for you to unwrap. Every day brings a new way to play, so keep checking in to see what drops next. And it all leads to the Christmas Day special where you can get something extra special. 7 days of gifts, one big finale. Your holiday football just got a whole lot brighter. Head to FanDuel.com/Rob to get in on the holiday spirit. FanDuel, play your game. FanDuel is official sportsbook of the Fan. 21 and over, President Maryland. Opt-in required. Rewards are non-withdrawable. Restrictions apply, including bonus and token expiration leg requirements and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Traffic is sponsored by Schmidt Baking Company, part of the H&S family of bakeries.
The
H&S Family of Bakeries brings you delicious favorites to enjoy, including 647 bread, potato rolls, Omega Me Crazy, and the classics like Schmidt Blue Ribbon Bread. Available at your favorite grocer. Schmidt Baking Company is your hometown baker.
Go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. Visit petro.com or call 1-888-PETRO02.
Left in the cold by your propane company? Your local propane pros at Petro are always there for you in any weather. Go with Petro and save up to $500 on propane. Visit petro.com or call 877-230-0738.
Baltimore, we have the Buick you've been shopping for.
I live in Owings Mills, and I always come to Anderson.
That's because we have Maryland's largest selection, the ones you want.
I wanted a Buick Envista, and they had the best selection. I love the styling and the technology. I saved a lot of money coming here. Best decision ever.
Now that's smiles for miles.
Woohoo!
Check out AndersonBuickGMC.com.
Buick, exceptional by design. Xfinity is the network you can rely on. Like a close friend who will give it to you straight. The friend who will tell you that new haircut, it's not great. Friends make sure friends get good haircuts. And Xfinity makes sure you get a good deal on Wi-Fi. Xfinity gives you reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at our best price. This holiday season through January 4th, get gig speed Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 whole years. No strings, no commitments. Just super fast, reliable gig speed Wi-Fi with our best equipment and unlimited data included. Save yourself from questionable decisions and save over Verizon and AT&T. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Hey, it's Corey for Barrel House Live, inviting you to join us on December 27th for Purple Party number 3. This one is going to be epic. We've got 105.7 The Fan doing the live pregame show starting at 5 o'clock. We'll have the game on throughout the concert hall, and you'll be able to dance all night to Baltimore's Never Never, bringing killer classic rock with big hooks and the kind of live energy that hits you right in the chest. Visit Barrel House Live on Facebook for more details.
We hope you never need us, but if you're ever injured in an accident, we'll handle everything with trusted guidance and personal attention so you can focus on what matters most, your recovery. Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com. From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. Good morning in the city. The tunnels look great. Southbound 95 looks good through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. Southbound 895, no delays through the Harbor Tunnel. And the Beltway running smoothly. Inner loop, no problems. And the outer loop looks clear as well. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
Monday morning quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman. 3 and Out. Sponsored by Dubo Law. Real people, real results. Call 410. Ask Dubo for a free consultation.
We go 3 and Out. Let's start out with you, Jeremy. What's your up?
My up, I'm going to give it to Zay Flowers. As we talked about, there are 2 guys you can sit here and look at on this team from an offensive standpoint. Well, I'm sorry. My up's Derrick Henry. Your up, Zay Flowers.
Mine is not going to be him now. I'm done to the audible. You can have him.
No, I got it mixed up because I had my game ball and something else. But Derrick Henry gets my up. And again, the 2 offensive guys you're looking at, each one of them fumbled at key moments of the game. Zay's probably looms larger because of the timing of it. Yep. But I also felt like you had a chance to kind of, I don't want to say you could put away anybody in the first half because when this team's up double digits, ain't nothing safe. But where was he? The guy was so good all game. 7 yards of carry, boom, bang. They can't stop him. Let's not give him the ball anymore.
Since we got a rotation. Stop him, let's do him a favor. Let's stop him ourselves.
We've got a rotation. And again, I'm not trying to listen to this nonsense of people trying to tell you this is why this happened, that's why that happened. The announcers are yelling about it during the game. If you're on social media, everybody's going, where's Derrick Henry? Where's
Derrick
Henry?
About it after the game.
Yeah.
You know, it's not just us. What's your down, Jeremy?
Oh, God. I mean, you could find so many different things in this game to talk about down, but for me, it's the entire season. It's just been a disappointment. We came into the Orioles season having all these visions of grandeur, what's going to happen. I know some people didn't like the offseason, all the injuries, and you're like, man, I can't wait for football season.
Right.
Then we get the football season, and this is what we're watching all year long? This nonsense? I mean, you've got one of the better rosters in all of football, and your team has a losing record right now. And you've blown double-digit leads more than anyone in the history of the league in the past 5 years? Man, come on.
My up's going to be my FanDuel account, Jeremy.
Yeah?
Yeah. I took the over at 49. I took the Patriots to cover. Ravens were minus 3.5. I took the Patriots to cover. And I took Drake May, 1.5 touchdowns.
Well, I mean, the FanDuel account being up is always a good thing.
That's my FanDuel account. What's my down? You have running backs usage, man. Where is Derrick Henry in the fourth quarter? I don't care about your rotation. You can rotate your way out of here. Put the man in the game.
Puff, puff, pass.
Seriously. Mike Preston, I thought you weren't going to be at a 7. Thank you very much, man. What's your up?
My up? Their offensive line actually played pretty well, considering.
That's a good one.
They rushed for 171 yards. They got after people, sustained and maintained blocks. I mean, and I know New England didn't have their top guy, their middle linebacker, but they played actually pretty well. My down is their secondary again. They just got riddled.
I see Marlon Humphrey's jersey, the back of it all the time, chasing, man.
Well,
why don't you tell us about macaroni and cheese again, buddy? Come on.
How many times have we seen that? Where they just isolate, and then Diggs goes into the game, and you got to cover this guy. He's like the best weapon on their team, and he's going to isolate on Marlon Humphrey. You can bank on it, and then they put him out there, and they don't give him any help, and might be time to make that switch, put him in safety. Can't play on the corner anymore, outside.
410-583-1057. Let's go to Parkville and get Chris. What's up, Chris?
Yo, man, good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, I'm going to piggyback. You guys kind of stole my thunder, but it's obvious at this point. It's redundant, unacceptable. You have a Lamar Jackson-less offense, and you don't hand it off to the stud. You don't pound the rock. Just, I think it's time to go in a different direction. Sometimes you just make change when it's not happening, and that's what we're seeing. You guys have a great one.
You too.
I mean, even if you had Lamar, they
still
couldn't
pound
stop
the rock.
him.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Still
you just
pound the
keep
rock.
getting after him because they could not stop him. It's not hard to figure out.
Let's go to Kai in Ricestown. What's up, Kai?
Hey, fellas, real quick, I think they need to investigate what's going on with John Harbaugh. I don't know if he owed somebody money or what. It's been happening for years now in the playoffs. Why wouldn't you give the king the ball after he scored coming into the fourth quarter? He didn't even touch the ball. And then Marlon Humphrey. It's like somebody just, oh my, he just turned around and just run. He never looks back. His technique is off. At this game, the Ravens, man.
He can't look back because he's always in chase mode, Kai. I mean, you're right. You're right. Man. Yeah, he can't keep up with anybody.
I'm so disappointed in this team, man, because like you said, Rob, they have the talent. And you know what? They made adjustments with Tyler Huntley. Just give the freaking ball to Henry. Mike Preston just said the offensive line, they wasn't playing great. But guess what? In the run game, they was getting a little push. They was getting a little holes. Ricard was smacking people. Golly, man. I mean, whatever, man. I'll talk to y'all tomorrow, man.
The guy just busted golly. Damn, Goma Pop.
No, he didn't. He busted a golly whatever, man.
Let's go to Shiloh in West Baltimore. What's up, Shiloh?
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm sitting here eating my donut, man. Just enjoying all the comments, man. Hey, Rob. Hey, look, real fans. Hey, what's going to take? Hey, can I ask y'all a question? Even Mike, for everybody.
Yep.
Why is Machado holding on to this guy, man?
Money.
I mean, hey, look, don't before you ask. Let me get this out real fast. Look, this guy got to go, Rob. Hey, Rob, we scored 3 touchdowns, right? Right?
Yes.
In the running game, right?
Yes.
How you not? I mean, I got so much to say, but I can't stay in a little bit time. But what makes you take the ball out of the man? I mean, if they couldn't stop, hey, Mike Preston, real fast. If they can't stop it, why you stop it? Can you answer that question? If they can't stop, Doug Henry? Why would you stop? That's why Harbaugh need to go, man. Hey, like they say, Rob, hang on, hold up. Every year, like you said, Rob, sometimes me and you agree to disagree, but me and you agree today. Every year, it's the same thing with this guy and this coach and his leadership, man. He does not have what it takes.
Hey, Shallow, can I ask you a question? All of us are wondering this, and you're right about everything you said. What kind of donut you had this morning?
That's a honey dip I got from Sunday. I got some other stuff
honey
here,
dip.
too.
Hey, man, thanks a lot for the call, Shallow.
Is that honey dip?
Honey
By the
dip
way,
glaze
Rob,
is the same thing.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm pretty sure you guys could. I was laughing so hard I farted. I'm glad everyone had on headsets.
The microphone picks mine up, so yours ain't clean. Mine are clean. They go right through.
Real quick.
Yours are bumpy.
Real quick.
Let's go to Ken and Owings Mills real quick.
Shiloh.
What's up, Ken? Ken?
Yeah.
What's up, man?
Come on, man. Come on. I wish they gave coaches a jersey with a number. So I can say, everybody, come on out to Orangeville Park so we can just have a jersey burning for Harbaugh. So the smoke can rise up so the castle can see what's going on. Man, he gotta go. We gotta turn it a different way. He's gotta go. He's just a manager. He's like Trudy. I'm just a manager. That's all he is. Come on, man.
Call him Trudy. Let's go to the Eastern Shore and get Wally. What's up, Wally?
What's up, gentlemen?
Not much, man. What's up with you?
Hey, I'm just riding the train. You know, I always get hammered by my friends and cousins with saying Harbaugh's got to go. I've been saying it for 2 years. And they'll say, you know, he'll have a job tomorrow. So what?
Yeah.
Let him go elsewhere. I'm sick of the excuses. I'm sick of it's the same thing. It's literally the same thing all the time. And I got to tell you, I'm getting frustrated with Lamar. I know the Ravens want him to extend his contract or redo it. And all of a sudden, I'm hurt all the time. Injury this, illness this, no practice here. And I miss the Ray Lewis mentality, play like a Raven of this team. I just don't see it from anyone on this team. You would have had to take me off the field last night in a stretcher in that big of a game. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I just don't see it. I don't see the want to or the fight or the willing to put yourself on the line for a big game like that. I don't know. I'm just frustrated.
I think, look, I hope it's just frustration, and I get it, but like, I can't sit here and question a player that told me he took a shot at Toradol and still couldn't give it a go. If something's really wrong, something's wrong. It's okay to be upset about all the injuries. Hell, if I'm looking down in D.C., those fans like, what the hell's going on with Jaden Daniels? Why do we keep putting him back out there when he's just getting hurt? He's playing hurt on a team that stinks, and he's getting hurt. Something needs to change. And if it's the offensive line this next year coming up, then do it.
But I mean, I understand Ray's your favorite player. In 2002, Ray played 5 games. In 2005, Ray played 6 games. He missed 2 games each the next 2 years. In his final year, he played 6 games. The year before that, he missed 4 games. Let's not have revisionist histories. Players miss games because of injuries.
And by the way, when it was play like a Raven, there were a lot more things you could do on the defensive side of the ball than you can do now.
410-583-1057, that's the number. We go around the NFL at 6:45, but on the other side, had 2 quarterbacks in the game. We'll break it both down up next on The Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
The Ravens will try to keep their playoff hopes alive.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy. 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch.
You got hurt and didn't call 877-OUCH-911? Honey, even I know which attorney to call when you're injured.
Grandma's right. I'm the attorney that gives a shit. Follow Grandma's advice and call 877-OUCH-911 or OUCHGuy.com.
Hey, football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown of the game, but his teammate scores instead. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try a first TD score wager with confidence today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back in unrestricted withdrawable funds. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
And we're out, back in 60.
Hey, what are you eating?
Chimichurri filet mignon. It's a Factor meal.
Oh, nice. Wait, they let you eat like that in the pros?
Oh, they insist on it. A pro's work starts on the plate.
Oh, man, that does look good. Let me have a taste?
Get your own.
All right. Where do I find this? Is it factormeals.com?
Yep, and they've got a deal going on.
Oh, love a deal. I am so in.
Smart move. Pro move.
All right. Factor. Eat like a pro.
Christmas time has arrived here in Harford County, and with it comes all the things we love most. Family traditions, twinkling lights, and the simple joy of being together. Hi, I'm Katie, General Manager here at Plaza Ford, where my family has proudly served this community for over 90 years. This season has a way of bringing us back to what matters. The drives to school concerts, candlelight services, and those cozy visits with family and friends. For generations, Ford has been part of those journeys. Dependable, familiar, and ready for whatever December puts on the road. Or the skies. Who's to say Santa's sleigh is not a Ford? I bet there's a blue oval on that red chassis somewhere. And he's got to be driving an F-Series pickup in the North Pole, right? Anyway, during this Christmas season, our whole Plaza Ford team is here to help check off your wish list. Because if the present you've had your eye on happens to come with keys, we've got festive deals to help put it in your driveway. We're always happy to see you at our Plaza Ford showroom on Route 1 in Bel Air, right next to the Falston Walmart. And our inventory is always available at plazaford.com.
Hello, this is Carrie Fields, CEO for Ortho Maryland. The physicians, staff, and I would like to wish you a healthy and happy holiday season, and to thank you for making 2025, our 100th anniversary year, very special. We are honored to be a part of your family healthcare team, and thank you for entrusting your orthopedic care to our practice. We are continuing to expand our hours and locations to serve even more Marylanders, so look for our new location opening in Reisterstown in February of 2026. Visit orthomaryland.net to find our hours and locations. Wishing you and yours a happy holiday.
Hey, it's Corey from Barrel House Live. Join us this Saturday for a live pregame broadcast with 105.7 The Fan starting at 5 p.m. Watch the game while Baltimore's Never Never rocks the stage. You might not hear every play, but you won't miss the action and the energy. Visit Barrel House Live on Facebook for more details.
Brought to you by Barrel House Live. Visit them on Facebook for all their events.
Traffic sponsored by JATC Local 24. From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. Good morning in the city. The tunnels look great. Southbound 95 looks good through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. Southbound 895, no delays through the Harbor Tunnel. And the Beltway running smoothly. Inner loop, no problems. And the outer loop looks clear as well. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis. Looking for a great opportunity where you can earn while you learn? Check out the Electrical Apprenticeship Program at JATC Local 24. Go to jatc24.org for more information.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Sunday night in Baltimore, the Ravens collapse again.
Huntley looking, Flowers, the best pass, chase down, knocked out, Patriots recover. It was Caleb on Chason, who came from behind and forced the fumble.
The call from Mike Tirico on NBC. Zay Flowers fumbles with under 2 minutes remaining, giving New England the ball and all but sealing Baltimore's 8th loss of the season. The Patriots beat the Ravens 28-24 after trailing 24-13 with just over 12 minutes remaining, but in classic fashion, the Baltimore defense surrendered a pair of touchdowns while the offense somehow did not give the ball to Derrick Henry after he put the Ravens up 11 with his second TD of the game with 12 and change remaining. And here's a stat you're going to love to hear, Baltimore sports fans. Last night marked the Ravens' 12th blown lead after going up by at least 7 in the fourth quarter since 2021. That's an NFL record over a 5-season span. With the loss, Baltimore falls to 7-8 on the season. They'll need a win this coming Saturday at Green Bay, coupled with a Steelers loss to the Browns, to avoid being eliminated from playoff contention. And tonight in the finale of Week 16, the 49ers face off against the Colts in Indianapolis. You can hear the game on the Fan. Coverage via Westwood One begins at 7 p.m. with kickoff at 8:20. Your Monday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Mostly sunny skies, highs in the mid-40s. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Dr. Lairfield Smile Design Center. Call 410-321-1100 to schedule your appointment today. I'm Joe LaCroix, Orioles Terps, and your home for the most Ravens coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Monday morning quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman. Quarterback Review is sponsored by Green Valley Marketplace. Your tailgate party headquarters. Visit greenvalleymarketplace.com.
It was good. My legs felt great tonight. I just got kneed in the back in the red zone. Just couldn't finish the game. I was trying. Got tore it all shot, stuff like that, but still ain't get no better. I'm mad, man, because, I felt like the game was in our favor, Don't get me wrong, my brother got out there, it still was in our favor, but I don't know, I can't control that, man. I wish I could, but I can't control it.
Lamar Jackson, speaking about his injury and frustration, wanting to go back in the football game. He was 7 of 10 for 101 yards. Tyler Huntley came in. He was 9 of 10 for 65 yards. And that, to me, that's the tale of the different quarterbacks. You know what I mean? Nine completions, 65 yards, 7 completions, 101 yards.
I can't see you.
Oh, okay. You are an ass.
Joe said
that was Joe. I know it's Joe. I know it's Joe because Joe has that crap-eating grin on his face right now.
I knew you'd get mad at me.
I would have got mad at you.
Sorry, you'd be like, and Joe told me to turn the lights on because last time he said he couldn't see me.
That's not getting mad at you. That's making fun of you. Those are two different things.
I was scared.
But nonetheless, 16 of 20, 159 yards combined, no touchdowns. Mike, your thoughts on Lamar Jackson's early exit?
Guy was hurt. I mean, he was hurt. And I know reporters who went down and spoke to him after the game said he was moving very slow in the locker room, slow coming out of the shower. So the guy had an injury. And that's just the way it is, man. There's nothing you can do about that.
I think, from an injury from that standpoint, too, when you're playing, your adrenaline's going. So sometimes you're until you finally sit down and kind of relax a little bit, or maybe it's sitting on the sideline. Maybe it was barking during the game and he kept trying to play through it. But when your adrenaline's going, yeah, you can look a little bit better. As soon as it comes down, you'll start to see the leaning over, not wanting to put your shoes on.
He said it was in the red zone. So
what part of the body is that? Is that the red zone, the lower part? Is that right above your brown zone?
We know where your red zone is. So what it took place during that time of the game, and like you said, if that's the case, then that suggests that he tried to play through it. The Ravens had a chance to win it at the end, outscored 15-7 in the fourth quarter, and ultimately losing that football game to the New England Patriots. Joe threw out a stat earlier, Mike. You may have heard it. If not, we'll tell you anyway. The Ravens have now lost 12 games, right, Joe? 12 games since 2021. Where they've led at least by 7 points in the fourth quarter. That is an NFL all-time record for a 5-year span.
Find guys who can cover. Find guys who can rush the passer. That's the bottom line to it all, is you don't have those two things, and you need those, especially when you get into the postseason. If you can get pressure with your front four, you're in business. Who's their shutdown corner? Who is he? I don't know who he is.
Wiggins got to catch that pick.
We were just talking about this in the break, and I love to bring this conversation out of the break because someone on Facebook, I posted something yesterday. I said I was in Bel Air. I was closer to Drake May than the Ravens pass rush was, and someone said that's Eric DeCosta's fault. Well, I brought up Odafe Oweh. Well, if Odafe Oweh is Eric DeCosta's fault, why is Odafe Oweh more productive someplace else? How's that Eric DeCosta's fault? You have a guy that can rush the passer. You just didn't let him rush the passer. And you brought up, Jeremy, we saw the same thing with Matthew Judon. Matthew Judon would get to the quarterback, but he got to the quarterback better when he left.
Yeah.
his first couple of years in New England. I don't know if it's always the case, Mike, that you don't have that guy. I sometimes believe you don't know how to use that guy. You brought up Trent Simpson. All of a sudden, he's starting to look like a ball player.
Right.
Because he's playing in a different spot. What happened?
He's a go-fetch guy.
Yeah.
And you have to put him in the proper spot. That's just the name of the game. And what did he have, 7 tackles yesterday? He had 1, and he had like 2 or 3 tackles for losses. So he's playing very well. And he actually covered one time down the field, 15, 20 yards. But he played well, put him in position to succeed. And I do blame it on Eric DeCosta in a sense because you know your system. Find the right players to plug into your system because you know what you got. You know who's there. If it's not going to work, then you can't take – it's like Patrick Queen. They try to turn him into a middle linebacker. He was never a middle linebacker. He was never a middle linebacker at LSU. Trenton Simpson, same thing. Owe, same thing. They're go-fetch guys. Then put them out there and let them do what they do best. But, again, that's your coordinator. That's your system.
See, and Mike and Jeremy, that's my pushback to that. Draft the guys that fit your system. How about sometimes tweak your system to fit the talent that you have? You have outstanding talent on the floor, on the field. You can't always say, well, that guy is exceptional at this, but doesn't fit our system. No, you're a coach. Sometimes you got to tweak your system to cater to your talent.
Right.
Tweak it. This is what we do. Well, he doesn't do that well. Doesn't matter. This is what we do. Well, you're not doing it well. How about you tweak what you do to get maximum productivity out of that guy? When you bring Tyler Huntley in the game, you don't run exactly the same offense as Lamar because Tyler Huntley can't stretch it out.
No.
So you don't run the same offense. So why can't you do that on the defensive side of the football? This is what we do. You didn't always run the ball like you run it with Derrick Henry. Between the tackle, you didn't do that all the time. You do that with Derrick Henry. Why? Because that's what made him a Hall of Famer. Tweak your system to fit your talent. And I don't feel, Jeremy, they do that enough on defense.
I mean, I guess looking at it, too, from that standpoint, it's like, well, we could point the finger in so many different directions of who owns or garners some blame here. And clearly with drafting pass rushers, I mean, they've kicked the tires on a bunch. Do you give them at all a pass, Mike, on where they typically draft or no? Because, I do think other teams have had success. The Chiefs found a couple of guys at the back end of the first round and into the second round. I'm not telling you all premier pass rushers are first-round picks, but I think a lot of those guys come from there.
A lot of them are.
Yeah, but your scouting system says, coming out of college, first-round picks, these are the guys you want.
Mm-hmm.
Who are the first-round guys on defensive line? There aren't any.
It's like quarterbacks. Not saying that second or third round you won't get one,
right?
But you want one in the first round.
Yeah,
I think pass rushers are that same thing.
You want that stud.
Yeah.
And they don't have the stud.
I used to blame Ozzie 100% on the wide receivers because none of those guys went elsewhere and succeeded. But it's hard for me to blame the guy that's drafting them when those pass rushers go elsewhere and succeed.
Right.
410-583-1057 is the number. I don't care if Jesus was the wide receivers coach. I don't think he could have gotten much out of these guys.
Oh, no, man. Oh, no.
You think he could have?
Yep.
I don't know. He would have been fine if he disappeared for 3 days and then came back.
I see.
Right on.
I see. Mike Preston's report card at 7:30. But on the other side, we go around the NFL on the Fan.
The Big Bad Morning Show, Vinny and Haynie, and Inside Access. Watch their weekly picks live on YouTube. Weekdays 6 till 6. Get it on YouTube. Subscribe at Baltimore 105.7 The Fan.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Even though Denver still remains the number 1 seed, they were a big loser in Week 16. The Broncos' vaunted defense was riddled by Jacksonville's Trevor Lawrence. Detroit, Tampa Bay, Baltimore, and Green Bay all saw their playoff hopes take major hits. The Packers lost Jordan Love to a concussion, and the Ravens, Lamar Jackson injured his back. Meantime, the Giants' Jackson Dart simply looked lost against Minnesota. I'm Boomer Esiason.
The holidays are back at Starbucks, so share the season with a peppermint mocha. Starbucks signature espresso, velvety mocha, and cool peppermint notes, topped with whipped cream and dark chocolate curls. Together is the best place to be at Starbucks.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
It's the season to come together over your holiday favorites at Starbucks. Warm up with a creamy caramel brulee latte. Get festive with an iced gingerbread chai. Or share a velvety peppermint mocha. Together is the best place to be at Starbucks.
Traffic brought to you by Heil Plumbing, Maryland's go-to since 1977.
Mysterious basement leak, unexplained water in the yard, or a high water bill? I'm Eddie Heil, owner of Heil Plumbing and Sewer. We'll locate the break, give you clear pricing, and replace your water line fast. Schedule your visit at heilplumbing.com. That's HEIL plumbing.com.
Traffic is brought to you by the Holloman Firm, the law firm where you matter.
Hi, I'm Justin Holloman from the Holloman Firm. Injured in an accident, lost a loved one? At my firm, the Holloman Firm, you'll get a personal injury lawyer who truly cares. With me, you're more than just a case. So remember to call Justin for justice at the Holloman Firm.
Too many tools, too much stress, and way too many bills.
Odoo replaces it all. One connected platform for every part of your business, so you can work faster, smarter, and for less. Odoo, the only software you'll ever need. Try it free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Great news, Nick. Legacy boxes are still in stock. With Christmas just around the corner, there's still time to buy the best Christmas gift ever. Legacy Box.
That's right, Adam. Order today and Legacy Box ships immediately. It'll arrive ready to wrap and place under the tree.
Gather the family together this Christmas and collect all your old VHS and camcorder tapes, slides, pictures, and film reels. Then you can binge on the good old days.
From fading over time to risks like fire and water damage, your memories aren't protected unless they're on a digital format. Legacy Box helps you replay those great moments from the past, from Christmas morning to your wedding day.
Legacy Box is the world's largest digitizer of home movies and photos. All the work is done right here in the USA, and over 1 million customers have trusted Legacy Box.
This Christmas is the time to digitize. Visit legacybox.com/value for exclusive holiday savings. That's legacybox.com/value for last-minute shopping. legacybox.com/value.
Low 30s this morning, sun and 42 this afternoon, upper 40s on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day.
Brought to you by AmericanEagle.com.
At AmericanEagle.com, we believe technology can transform your business. As experts in web design, development, and digital marketing, we bring passion to every project. Achieve digital transformation at AmericanEagle.com.
The holidays are back at Starbucks, so share the season with a peppermint mocha. Starbucks signature espresso, velvety mocha, and cool peppermint notes, topped with whipped cream and dark chocolate curls. Together is the best place to be at Starbucks.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
It's the season to come together over your holiday favorites at Starbucks. Warm up with a creamy caramel brulee latte. Get festive with an iced gingerbread chai. Or share a velvety peppermint mocha. Together is the best place to be at Starbucks.
Bob Bell Kia's Season of Savings event is on. Get a Kia K4 for as low as $21,100 with no payments until 2026. No credit application refused. We'll beat CarMax by up to $2,000. Visit BobBellKia.com.
From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. Good morning. Not much going on the roadways. The inner loop of the Beltway is clear. The outer loop, no delays. And even the tunnel's running smoothly. Southbound 95 through the Fort McHenry Tunnel, no delays. Also, southbound 895, no problems there either. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
Monday morning quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman. Around the NFL is sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman, serving the community for over 40 years. Call them today at 410-363-6848 or email them from maflaw.com for a free consultation.
Jeremy Carr, let's start around the NFL. Let's start with Saturday's game. Eagles eliminate the Dallas Cowboys from the postseason. Ugly fight at the end, but they beat the Commanders 29-18.
Yeah, get it done. Kind of a weird game. If you were watching from the beginning, Mariota gets hurt in the middle of it. They have to go to the backup there and try to figure things out. Washington, it just looks yuck.
Looks very yuck.
And it was good for Philly to kind of get things going and see Saquon have a decent game.
They're calling him Cardiac Caleb. The Bears beat the Packers at home in overtime, 22-16. Caleb Williams, 19-34, 250 and a couple of touchdowns. I told you before. I told you last year. I like this guy, man. There's something about this kid.
I like him too, but F him, man. I had the Packers on Saturday night, so thanks for that. Look, the Packers in that game, Jordan Love goes down. Malik Willis comes in. Don't know the severity of it. So the Ravens, are we going to have two backups going at it on Sunday for playoffs?
That'll be fresh.
Or Saturday. When did they play? Saturday, yeah. So, it's so ugly right now. And like with the Bears, though, they keep stacking W's. People keep questioning them. And again, I don't think they get it done in the postseason.
11-4 on the year.
But this is a good start.
Bills go 11-4 on the year. Also, close game against the Browns, but they win in Cleveland 23-20. A lot of Buffalo people went across the way to Cleveland, not that far of a drive, to take on the Bills.
That's actually closer, I think, than any other stadium. If I'm not mistaken, I was talking to some Bills fans.
I think it is.
I think going to Cleveland. Anyway, that game, so I had the under in that game, which when you score 30 points in the first half, it's probably not going to go under. And then obviously the late field goal put it over the total. Kind of a weird one where Josh Allen, they were getting some things done. Both teams moving up and down the field. Both quarterbacks got hurt in the game. Shador with his pinky, and he had to wear something over that. I thought until people give him time and actually just let him play and stop praising him for every little thing he does. Criticizing him for every little thing he does wrong. I've even seen Josina Anderson is now the one that's trying to throw out some negative things about Shador so it doesn't look like she's biased. But when it comes down to it, there were some good things he did in that game. So if they're building around that, Myles Garrett gets a half a sack.
Yeah.
And then they gave it to him later on in the game, so he needs one more to tie the record.
Chargers go to Dallas, and Cowboys started off hot. Shut out in the second half. They got, as Mike Preston would call it, gut ran. 33 carries for 152 yards for the Chargers in that game. They double them up.
Yeah, belt to ass in the second half for the Chargers. They got it done.
Chiefs. So you don't think Patrick Mahomes is that important, huh? They lose 26-9 to the Titans.
Have you seen, by the way, Gardner Minshew blows out his ACL in that game. They had to go to Colo-Colo or whatever the hell that kid's name was that they brought in from Division II. This was so crazy. People were posting the meme from Forrest Gump when Forrest Gump got shot in the ass and he's in the hospital with Lieutenant Dan, and it was going to be Gardner Minshew to Pat Mahomes. You have quarterbacks blow out their ACL in back-to-back games. Kansas City is reeling.
They are reeling big time, man. How about the butt whipping in South Beach? Joe Burrow, 25 of 32, 309, 4 tutties, 146.5 passer rating. They beat the Dolphins 45-21.
Yeah, Quinn Ewers made them wish that they had kept Tua in the starting lineup. It wasn't a good first start for him. It really unraveled in the second half. But Joe Burrow, Chase Brown with 3 tutties.
How about you guys always believing that the Jets, this will be the game for the Jets? No, it ain't. 29-6 loss to the Saints.
That game was close when it started.
Okay, it was. It was 3-3 after the first quarter.
Lost it after the coin flip.
Yeah. He didn't come out fired up for the coin. What did Kai want? That he wanted everybody fired up
for the coin flip.
For the coin flip. You got to be fired up for that coin flip. Say, what?
Heads!
Yes!
The Vikings go to New Jersey and beat up on the Giants 16-13. Giants now 2-13 on the year.
Yeah, another ugly one where Minnesota gets it done late. Lots of bad plays in that game where the defenses were showing out. But, credit to them. By the way, Justin Jefferson, who I'm going to talk about later, made two of the best catches you'd see this weekend.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for Kenneth Gainwell. Yeah, and by the way, he everybody's been down on him this season, and justifiably so. If you want to know,
quarterback.
If you want to know how good he's been the previous 5 years, he has more receptions than any receiver in his first 6 years of his career. And this year has just been dreadful.
You and I thought the Panthers would be the surprise team. I don't think either one of us thought they would go into Week 17 next week in first place, but they are after beating the Buccaneers 23-20. Great drive at the end of the game by Bryce Young.
I wish Ed was here because I want to kick Todd Bowles in the pills for going at halftime saying, "Hey, we're winning time of possession. It's going to play out for us in the second half. We're just going to keep doing the same things we've been doing." That's great. Guess what you won in the second half? Time of possession. You still lost the game, dummy. Yeah. I understand the thought process of staying with the run game, but you have advantages in the pass game. Get out there and throw the football against Carolina.
The Jaguars give the Broncos their first home loss of the year, beating them 34-20. Jaguars right now starting to look like the hottest team in the AFC.
Sunshine. They might be the number one seed. Yeah. And y'all might have to come back and apologize.
They're still a game behind the Broncos.
Yeah, but the Broncos have the Chargers. Well, and they have the Chiefs, too, which I don't think that matters. No, I'm sorry. Chargers and Texans they have.
Oh. Jaguars might get home field advantage.
That's what I'm saying. There's a good chance.
Cardinals looked like they were going to win that game, and then reality caught up with them. Falcons beat them 26-19. Jacoby Brissett, 16-31, 203, but just not enough offense against the Falcons.
Reality used to be a friend of mine, too. Yeah. Bijan Robinson, I was showing my wife because she heard me yelling in the other room. She's like, "What are you screaming about?" I said, "Come watch this guy cut on a dime. It's a thing of beauty watching him move. He just looks like a fish in the water where he's darting one way and the other. And he made so many professional players look silly in the open field yesterday.
Steelers beat the Lions in Detroit 29-24. I don't know what was better, the game or have Aaron Rodgers reminisce about playing in Detroit after the game. All the games that he played there.
By the way, the best thing that happened in that game was Kenneth Gainwell's catch. And if you haven't seen it,
it's unbelievable.
As a running back, and that play swings the game. Like every Ravens
he was their leading receiver.
Well, every Ravens fan should hate him. Well, their leading receiver should have been DK, but he was too busy punching people in the stands.
So what happened in that situation?
With DK? Mm-hmm. So apparently a fan was talking to him. The guy was wearing like a blue wig. He goes over, and the fan leans down and says something to him, and he just kind of reaches up with an open hand and kind of gives him a shove, but he hit the guy in the face. And then the announcers couldn't stop talking about it because the first time back on the field, they went to DK twice, and he
dropped him.
The rumor is the guy used his full name.
What do you mean?
The guy went up to him and called him by his full name, and I can't remember what his name is.
D'Angelo Keith?
I was Dilbert Kenny.
Yeah.
And then DK went up to him and said something. He's like, "What did you say to me?" So he grabbed him by the scruff of the neck and pulled him down, and he said his name again, and that's when he punched him.
The Kalen Zacharias.
The Kalen! Now, if I know that's what gets under your skin and it just takes that little bit, guess who's getting called the Kalen Zacharias at every game?
Steelers are now 2 games in front of the Ravens. Not very good. And the Texans, they're still rolling. They're now 10-5 on the year. Look like a legit playoff team. They beat the Raiders 23-21.
Rob, did you know the Ravens had 9 home games this year?
Yeah, they won 3.
Yeah, did you know they were 3-6 in those home games?
Yeah.
What? What is this? If people don't get fired, I don't know. And I hate calling for people's jobs, but come on, man. Something has to change. And I get so tired of people going, well, if you get rid of this guy, who are you going to get? Somebody new. That's the easiest answer. What does it matter? It's just like some guy going, well, why would you leave her? She's the hottest woman I've ever seen. Well, she sleeps with everybody that's not named me. That's why. Yeah, but she's the hottest. I don't care. Go find something new, something that's better for you. Go look for the new young coach that's going to come in and be the next Liam Cohen or be the next whoever. What?
Is your name me?
No.
Kind of sounds like your name is me.
Yeah, Steve, everybody not named me. Well, she only sleeps with guys named me.
But she's super hot.
What are you talking about?
You said it. You did say it.
It sounded as if you were saying, yeah, I had a really hot girlfriend, but she was sleeping with everybody, so I had to get rid of her.
I had that before.
It's not like
That's what I'm saying.
Never had that
it sounds like a confession.
No. Like Ed said, that dumbass broad had a speech impediment. She couldn't stop saying no. You mind if I put my penis inside you?
She couldn't say no.
No.
Tripped and fell.
Yeah.
410-583-1057 is the number. By the way, Joe just told me this. First time the Ravens have lost 6 home games in franchise history. Now they play 9 instead of 8 like they used to, but still, they've been playing 9 for a couple of years. 410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show. Monday morning, quarterback Mike Preston. His report card at 9:30, but on the other side, Bite Me styles for the post-game press conference. How would it sound today, Jeremy?
What? Oh, we're going to look into it. It's just going to be, it's a really tough game. We really wanted to get Derrick Henry the ball. I don't know why we didn't.
Up next on The Fan.
Monday morning quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman.
The season of giving is here, and so are the biggest holiday trade-in bonuses at Superior Motor Company, where your current vehicle is worth more, whether you're ready to upgrade to a lifted truck, a reliable family SUV, or a sleek electric ride. Now is the perfect time to turn your trade-in into holiday cash and major savings. We'll pay off your loan even if you're upside down, so ask for details. 4.9% APR available on select vehicles, free Carfax on every vehicle. Make this Christmas unforgettable. Turn your trade-in into extra holiday cash and drive home the vehicle you've been wishing for. SuperiorMotorCompany.com.
And now, fantasy football tips from the Maryland Lottery. You've played the matchups, made some trades, and worked the waiver wire. Now it's time to enjoy a series of devastating injuries to your roster. It's not too late to change your game to Raven Scratch Offs from the Maryland Lottery. Unlike in your fantasy league, you've still got a shot to win prizes like Raven season tickets for 20 years. Play today and maybe work in some stretching. Please play responsibly.
Hey, Ravens flock, we've got a deal that will make you flock to your nearest McDonald's. If our opponent misses a field goal during any home or away game, then you get a free 6-piece Chicken McNuggets with minimum $1 purchase the next day in the McDonald's app. And if our opponent misses 2 field goals, you're upgraded to a free 10-piece. What's good for the Ravens is good for the flock, right? Download the McDonald's app to redeem this deal. And that's not all. Save money when you order in the app. Offer valid at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Visit McDonald's app for details. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Hi, I'm Reese Friedman on behalf of the law offices of Michael A. Friedman. Handling an accident case requires a game plan, just like football. Hire a reconstruction expert, have a private investigator track down a witness, set an appointment with a medical specialist, prepare for settlement or trial. As experts, we are flexible and will audible out if needed. So call 410-363-6848 or email us from maflaw.com for a free consultation. The law offices of Michael A. Friedman, serving the community for over 40 years.
Hey, football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown in the game, but his teammate scores instead. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of a game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try a first TD score wager with confidence today. BetMGM, make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back in unrestricted withdrawable funds. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than just Peyton Manning. I'm also motivating Manning. When I say insurance, you say financial services. Insurance. Financial services. Insurance. Financial services. Now when I say Nationwide, you say is both. Nationwide. Is both. Nationwide. Is both. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio.
Honey, that flu keeping you up? Did you take NyQuil Intense Flu?
Nah, I got this. Okay, I don't got this.
Yeah, you need NyQuil Intense Flu.
Undo your flu with NyQuil Intense Flu. NyQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms so you can sleep.
You do got this.
NyQuil Intense Flu. The nighttime sniffling, aching fever. Best sleep with the flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Touchdown. The Turtle Trio. 3 favorites for $15.99. Plus $2 off personal pitchers. Football season lives at the Green Turtle. Join 105.7 The Fan's Baltimore Game Day Uncensored at Barrel House Live this Saturday as we broadcast live from 5 to 8 p.m. Barrel House Live is your go-to for live music, sports, and nonstop fun. For more info on the hottest shows in town, visit FalstonBarrelhouse.com.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Last night at the bank, the same old Ravens cough up another W.
Stevenson breaks out to the right side, to the 15, down to the 10, picks up a block to the 5. Stevenson to the goal line and in!
The call courtesy of Westwood One. Raymondre Stevenson scores the go-ahead touchdown with over 2 minutes remaining in regulation, making it 28-24 Patriots. Baltimore would then fumble away their last chance, sealing yet another fourth-quarter collapse. Derrick Henry scored with just over 12 minutes left in the fourth quarter, putting Baltimore up 24-13. After that, it was all downhill. Drake May hit Kyle Williams for a long TD, and when the Ravens got the ball back, they punt after just 6 plays, setting up the go-ahead score. But to go back to the second-to-last drive, curiously, Derrick Henry did not get a single touch out of those 6 plays. Here's John Harbaugh's explanation as to why that didn't happen.
He was coming back in the game. I think we had Keaton start the game, Derrick, and Keaton had talked about that. Keaton had started the other drive, and Derrick came in and finished it off, so it was part of that rotation.
All right, Coach. Last night's loss marked Baltimore's 12th after leading by 7 or more in the fourth quarter since 2021. That's an NFL record over a 5-season span. The Ravens are now 7-8. They'll need to win this coming Saturday at Green Bay and then hope the Steelers lose to Cleveland to avoid being eliminated from playoff contention. Your Monday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Mostly sunny skies, highs in the mid-40s. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Dr. Lairfield Smile Design Center. Call 410-321-1100 to schedule your appointment today. I'm Joe LaCroix, Orioles Terps, and your home for the most Ravens coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Monday Morning Quarterback on the Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman, serving the community for over 40 years. Call them today at 410-363-6848 or email them from maflaw.com for a free consultation. Sound bites from yesterday's game. Bite Me, sponsored by the Green Turtle, featuring the Turtle Trio. 3 favorites for $15.99 plus $2 off personal pitchers.
Baltimore Ravens lose last night, Sunday Night Football, to the New England Patriots, 28-24. And you heard Harbaugh during the break, Jeremy, and the update say, we wanted to get him the ball. There's a rotation, yada, yada, yada. That is such a scripted response.
We just didn't know how to get him the ball after we had planned the rotation in the beginning of the game. Here's an idea. Scrap the rotation. Like, this team picked up the greatest closer in the history of the NFL. The guy you want running the ball in the fourth quarter. You know what we do?
Ninth inning ahead, don't put him in the game.
Yeah, Mariano Rivera, come on out. We've got a lead.
You know what it was like last night? You know what it was like last night? When Buck didn't put Britton in Toronto. Hey, Harbs, do you wish you could go back and put Henry in the game?
Yeah, I look back and I say, play call's the play call. If it works, we're thrilled about it. If it doesn't work, we're not happy about it. We tried a first down run the second part of that drive and got nothing. So, those get stopped too, especially when they're all up there in the line of scrimmage. So we had an RPO call that ended up being, it could have been thrown actually, and it was given, and they ended up stopping that. He got 3 yards on that one. So I don't like the drive at all. Looking back, would I rather have Derrick starting the drive? Yeah, but Derrick was kind of ready for Keaton to start that drive, and then he was planning on coming in next, so they were working that rotation. You look back on it, I think it's pretty easy to say, hey, he should have been in there or shouldn't have been in there, but we're rotating those guys throughout the game as 2 backs, but yeah, game-winning drive. Do I want Derrick Henry on the field? Sure, I do want him on the field.
How many games have we heard him say that?
So this is what this is, Mike. I'm coaching my basketball game. Hey, Brooklyn, going to the game. Coach, we want London in the game. You better get your ass in that game.
Yeah.
You wanted Derrick Henry, but Derrick wanted Keaton? Is that what he said? Did I miss something?
We had a rotation. Derrick knew what was
happening. Did he
happening.
word that wrong? He didn't mean that, did he?
No, he meant exactly what he said.
And that's when you look at Derek, you better get your ass in that game.
Yeah.
That's why he's been yelling who's got it better than us, because he's not expected to do anything, and he's just been riding the coattails of everything that's going on here. It's so embarrassing to hear that after playoff games, after big games, after suffering a loss, and then you're in this playoff atmosphere, after having double-digit leads over the past 5 years, more than any coach in NFL history.
I thought Zay Flowers had an outstanding football game until the end. He was 7 catches, 84 yards. He also ran a touchdown for 18 yards. And then at the end, Harbaugh talked about the late game fumble.
Continue to coach it. That's all you really can do. It's going to be important. I mean, that's the most important thing for all the guys. And nobody knows that. I mean, Zay knows it. So he'll be the most distraught guy about it. But with that being said, you got to protect the football. We all got to protect the football. That's a lesson that has to be understood. If you want to play winning football, it's been that way. It's been that way for a long time in football. It's been that way for a long time here. And we have not done a good enough job of that on offense this year.
Fumble was crucial, man. But I thought we remember Zay's at the end of the game. I thought they really could have distanced themselves early from the Patriots if not for that Derrick Henry fumble. That kind of swung momentum for the Patriots early.
Yes, it did. And then it's very uncommon for Derrick Henry to fumble so much in 1 year. I mean, he's had 3, 4.
Too many.
Yeah. But the Flowers, man, sometimes you just wait for him to have a turnover. It's like, because you're small, you're trying to be elusive. I get it, I understand it, but you still have to protect the football. And as soon as he caught the ball, I'm like, I hope he doesn't fumble. And sure enough, that's exactly what he did, because that's his style, that's the way he plays, but you still got to protect the football, especially when you're that small and you got guys closing in on you, because it was a short pass.
With Lamar leaving the game, Huntley coming in, I'm not saying Huntley played poorly, but you wanted to see, and he took the only sack of the night. And I was wondering, was there an opportunity for Lamar to come back to the game? This is what Harbaugh had to say.
It's a bruise of some kind, I think. I don't know how serious it'll be. We'll have to find out the next couple of days. He got kneed in the back, on the ground there.
A bruise? But again, all right, so anybody that's played football and played through an injury or played sports with an injury, again, I talked about it earlier, you can get your adrenaline going to where it doesn't bother you as much during the game, and then as soon as that starts to go down, you're like, oh, what is that? That is barking. And I'm not saying
3 and outs, anything.
Yeah, and plus it being cold, it doesn't make it any better. But if he's got a bone bruise, those are painful as hell, by the way, and it takes forever to kind of heal up from, unless he's going to wear. I mean, if he's getting a Toradol shot, it's got to be more than just a bone bruise, in my opinion.
We know how the station is right now with the listeners. I wonder, John Harbaugh, how's the locker room after the loss?
Everybody's disappointed. Everybody's hurt because he works so hard. I mean, this is a team that fights. This team that works. This team that prepares. This team is a confident team that wants to do well. Got a bunch of really strong men in there that do that, and so it's disappointing to them. They're more disappointed than anybody. All of us are. That's how it is. So we're all disappointed, but that doesn't mean it just means you got to come back. You got to find. You don't get what you want all the time in life, even if you work for it. But you got to earn it. You got to earn it by doing the things that are required, and we have not done a good enough job of that.
Mike, did you happen to go into the locker room after the game?
No.
Okay.
No, I have to do the report card within an hour.
Okay. All right. Because I was wondering what your take on the locker room was afterwards, because I got to think it's a little bit more than disappointment right now.
Yeah, Mike told me there was a lot of strong guys in there.
410-583-1057 is the number.
Are people getting tired of it? I got tired of this a long time ago. Are people starting to catch up and go, I'm tired of hearing this same nonsense?
Well, that's what losing does for you. Mike Press's report card at 7:30. More fan reaction at 7:45. But on the other side, offensive, defensive players of the game up next on The Fan.
Monday Morning Quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman.
Traffic is sponsored by Jones Beller Hyundai.
Happy holidays from Jones Junction. Save on over 4,000 new and pre-owned vehicles. Plus, get a Yeti chair, Turtle Box speaker, or AirPods Pro with any vehicle purchased. And get Jones for a lifetime. Jones Junction, just 15 minutes from White Marsh Mall.
Makita knows that pros never settle, and neither do we. With Makita, you get tools that perform at the highest level on every job without compromise. Makita is for the most detailed pros, expertly engineered to deliver precision, job after job. When your work calls for the best, call on Makita. Makita, built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
This new year, get started on your next success with University of Maryland Global Campus. An accredited state university, UMGC offers online and hybrid classes, along with more than 135 skills-based degrees and certificates in fields like business, cybersecurity, healthcare, and more. Gain the skills you need to achieve your career goals. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start January 7th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
With us today is Dr. Scott Adams from Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland. And Dr. Adams, as our in-house game day injury expert, we were wondering if you could help our parents with their young future sports stars. Now, soreness is normal, but is there a way to explain how to know when that pain is something more?
Sure, bumps and bruises are clearly not a serious injury in sports, but something like swelling in the joint. I often tell patients that's the equivalent of the check engine light being on in the joint. This can sometimes mean that there's something more serious, such as a ligament injury, a bone injury in the knee, a meniscus injury. Oftentimes, this is more indicative of some kind of more structural problem. This is when you really should consider seeking out evaluation by an orthopedic doctor or primary care doctor to see if it is something more serious.
If you or anyone in your family needs help with a suspected orthopedic injury, please visit mdbonedocs.com. We're ready to help.
Hey, football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown in the game, but his teammate scores instead. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try a first TD score wager with confidence today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back in unrestricted withdrawable funds. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
We hope you never need us, but if you're ever injured in an accident, we'll handle everything with trusted guidance and personal attention so you can focus on what matters most, your recovery. Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com. Traffic brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. Good morning. Traffic very light in and around our area. The Beltway, no problems on the inner loop or the outer loop. And in the city, the tunnels look good. Southbound 895, no problems through the Harbor Tunnel. Southbound 95, no delays through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis. Whether you're dashing through Baltimore or heading out of town, make sure your car's in the game. Friendly techs at Valvoline Instant Oil Change will check your lights, wipers, tire pressure, battery, and more with every oil change. Grab holiday savings now at BaltimoreOilChange.com.
Monday Morning Quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman. Offensive and defensive players of the game. Brought to you by Raven Scratch-Offs from the Maryland Lottery. Please play responsibly.
I hope I don't seem like a traitor, but my offensive player of the game, guys, I like number 10 for the Patriots. I thought I liked them before, Last night was the first time that I really sat down and watched him from a interest in the game standpoint. He is who I thought he was, 31 to 44. First 300-yard game.
That boy threw the heck out of football. 2 touchdowns. He did have an interception, passer rated of 102.5. You said it, Mike. He can throw that football, and he did have a fumble. He could throw that football. And even the pick, which came early, I don't know what number 9 was doing, but would you come back to the football? You stood there and watched Marlon Humphrey pick that ball off, and it just fell flat. And I'm like, fella, don't you know about coming back? That's a basic rule of football.
See, I've been known to make excuses for quarterbacks, so I'm glad you said that because that's how I saw it. You got to help me out on that.
Make a better pass.
You got to help me out on that, bro.
If he throws that second pick, is he still your offensive player of the game?
No, probably not.
Like, I'm still trying to understand how Nate Wiggins dropped that. He read that the entire way.
He did.
He was in his head.
Yes, he did.
And then even Ardarius Washington, if he doesn't stumble on the 4th and 2 pass, that's probably picked off.
He wouldn't have been my offensive player of the game. But I will say this, Joe, that was more of a great defensive play than it was a bad throw.
Fair enough.
That was more of a great.
But you also have to say it like this too. If Nate Wiggins could catch, he'd be a wide receiver. I mean, there's a reason why he's on that side of the ball. Every wide receiver will tell you that. If you could catch, you'd be over here.
If Washington was 6 foot, he would have picked that ball off.
I had a guy who was in the Army was making fun of me for being in the Air Force. I said, if you got a high ASVAB score, you could have been in the Air Force.
Ain't my fault you couldn't figure it out.
Hey, Jeremy, who's your defensive player of the game?
Well, the most defensive was Harbaugh after the game. Does that count? No? That doesn't. Maybe. Okay. I guess I'll give it to Trenton Simpson. I know Humphrey had an interception. Roquan, watching him fly all over the field, but I'm going to sit here and say, by the way, Kyle Van Noy is at 3 straight games with pass deflections or like in coverage.
Yeah.
Like, it's just crazy. But I'll give it to Trenton Simpson. Thrust into a spot, and I think we all agree that he played fairly well, all things considered.
I thought he played very well. Had 7 tackles and a sack last night. 2 tackles for losses. Mike, I thought Trenton Simpson looks like a ball player. He did last night at least.
Go fetch. That's all you got to do. Just let him run. Let him play. That's the way he played Clemson. You know, not dropping into pass coverage, not following guys down the field, running backs 10, 15 yards down the field. Go fetch.
Mike is looking at these guys and basically saying, see the ball, hit the ball, right?
Like, yeah, that's what you have to do.
What you do is you go get the quarterback, and if you put him in situations where that's his only job, hey, you know what? We've got this cute little scheme we're going to run where we blitz all of our cornerbacks and all of our defensive linemen drop into coverage and cover all the wide receivers. It's like, I mean, that's not something that's going to happen.
What did Bill Cowher tell Greg Louis? Rush the quarterback. Rush the quarterback. You see that NFL's thing, the films thing that they have? He's in Greg Lloyd's face saying, rush the quarterback, rush the quarterback, rush the quarterback. Because Greg Lloyd was trying to do everything else but one thing. Rush the quarterback. I mean, that's a coach saying to his player, be you. You're not that guy. You got one job. And I just don't think on the defensive side of football, Mike, we do a good job of giving them one job.
Right.
We don't do that.
They need to change up.
They need it badly. You have one job to do. Give that guy that one job. Stop trying to make, well-rounded defensive players. No, man. He wasn't drafted to be that.
Right.
I'm sure when they draft these guys, DeCosta tells them, hey, man, this is what he does well. I'm sure he does. So if I'm drafting him to do this and you ask him to do something else, as Jeremy Kahn would say, that's a you problem.
Yeah. It is a gigantic you problem at that point.
Let's go to Johnny and Dundalk. He has an offensive and defensive player of the game. What's up, man?
Good morning, guys. Listen, I only actually have a defensive game ball to give, and I'm going to give it to the only person that could stop Derrick Henry. That's John Harbaugh. And look, I got one question I wish y'all would talk about one day. How come Mike Tomlin's going to do it? How come DeMeco Ryans going to do it? How come Vrabel's going to do it? Put teams with less rosters in the playoffs. Get rid of him, man. He got to go. See y'all.
See you, man.
Bye.
I've been saying this for years. And again, the old thing has always been, well, if you get rid of him, who are you going to get? Don't care.
Who was he when you got him?
Yeah.
Who was John Harbaugh when you got him?
He was the afterthought because you wanted Jason Garrett's clapping ass. Oh, was.
Well, who was Brian Billick
when you got
until
him?
They got him?
Yeah. And then Brian Billick comes in here and wins with defense, and everybody's like, oh, he turned to the dark side. Did he? Is that what it was?
He left Denny Green.
Yeah. I mean, well, look, you left having Randy Moss, Chris Carter, Robert Smith.
And then you go to Ray Lewis and Ed Reed. I'll make that trade off.
Yeah.
Who was the tight end on that team?
For the Vikings? Oh,
Christie, right? No, that was the guard. No. It was the guard.
I can't remember.
They were loaded.
Too.
That team was loaded. Yeah, they were loaded.
But wasn't he more of like a pass-catching tight end? Like
he was a pass-catching tight end. He was not. He wasn't blocking too many people.
Why can't I remember his name? Robert Smith was so underrated. So underrated. One of the first, like, really, I mean, you saw it from Falk and some of these other guys, the pass-catching, the dual-threat running backs. He did it all, man. And as soon as you say that tight end, it's going to piss me off.
I know.
The one Viking tight end that always stands out is local product, Vincente Scianco, the tripod. Fox will never forget leaving him naked on the camera. Hey, let's go to the locker room. Oh, my me. What is that thing? Yep.
Andrew Glover.
Glover?
Glover. Yeah, Andrew Glover.
Wow.
And they also had Jake Reed, who was a big wide receiver.
Jake Reed was
good.
Yeah.
He was good.
410-583-1057. Let's get Antonio in Rosedale. What's up, Antonio?
Good morning. How you guys doing?
Doing well. How are you?
Good. Happy holidays, guys.
Same to you, my friend.
Why was Derrick Henry not on the field and not given the ball after his touchdown run, and you guys have a wonderful day?
Well, it's not really a fair question, Antonio, because they wanted him on the field. They wanted him out there.
Yeah, but he wanted
But it wasn't his turn.
Keaton on the field.
The rotation was Keaton's turn.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, did we get Derrick his 18 carries? Is it Keaton's turn to get a couple? Like, again, you get the bitch about this in the moments of saying, hey, I'd like to see Keaton get more touches, or I'd like to see this happen. There have been too many times this year where we're going, where's Derrick Henry? Where's Derrick Henry? It's the biggest moment of the game. Where is he? Okay.
Keaton,
it's not his
did
turn.
Exactly what he needed to do. He got 9 carries, stretched the defense out. That's his role. Now, whether you're effective or not, a lot of it depends on the blocking and so forth. Yeah. But you got the speed. We'll toss to you a couple times, get around the corner, see what happens, and keep the defense spread out. That's his role. That's what he does.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Kevin in Baltimore. What's up, Kevin?
Good morning, guys.
Good morning.
First, Rob, you ain't even hit the over the weekend, man. What's up with that? Lost me a couple dollars in your game, man.
My game. Yeah. What was the over?
Yeah, he's got it.
I don't know, but it wasn't what you with what the score was.
Slowed it down.
Hey, Mike, you remember at Boys Latin we had a running back named Patrick Steele.
Yep.
And he would turn a 20-yard run into a 5-yard run, but we was playing St. Paul's one day, and we ran the same play 5 times, and he told them, I'll be back. Derrick Henry should have been telling them boys, I will be back.
Yeah.
7 yards to carry. The team had 171 yards rushing. The Lamar was out. Maybe it was a bruised kidney or whatever, but you just running the ball. And the pivotal moment, like you were saying, Jeremy, was I was in the spaceship, so I might be wrong. But if you look at it, when we picked them off, and the New England defense bailed their boys out by causing that fumble. Our defense didn't play complimentary football because we gave up a score on that next play. We have not been playing complimentary football where if the offense is down, defense said, I got your back, and they had confidence. Man, and that throw on that touchdown, Humphries was in good position, but that was a hell of a throw. Drake May really kind of made me look at him in a different light.
Hey, Kevin, we got to run, man. Thanks a lot, my friend. 410-583-1057. Kevin must still be in a spaceship. Rob, you didn't hit the over. What was it? I don't know.
Well, yeah. He just knows you didn't hit it.
I don't know. More fan reaction at 7:45, but on the other side, Mike Preston's report card on the Fan.
Alexa, play 105.7 The Fan.
Absolutely.
Baltimore's sports talk radio. The Fan.
My pleasure.
Brought to you by the Maryland Solar Access Program.
Electric school buses keep the air cleaner, our kids healthier, and are cheaper to operate. That's why the Maryland Energy Administration helps school districts invest in new electric buses and charging systems. Learn more at energy.maryland.gov.
Traffic brought to you by Heil Plumbing, Maryland's go-to since 1977.
Toilet backing up during the big game? I'm Eddie Heil, owner of Heil Plumbing and Sewer. Call before your basement gets ruined. We fix sewer lines quick. Financing available. Book today at heilplumbing.com. That's HEIL plumbing.com.
For 3 days only at Old Navy, get 50% off sweaters, 60% off outerwear, and 70% off winter accessories. This Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday only. Hurry in to save big on last-minute gifts. Only at Old Navy. Valid 12/22 to 12/24. Select styles only.
It's cold outside, but it's heating up at Laurel Park. The winter meet kicks off Friday, January 9th and Saturday, January 10th with live racing and a free 2026 Maryland racing calendar. Grab a bite at Trackside Grill or Pit Stop Concessions, or elevate your dining at Tips or Tycoons. On Sunday, January 11th, join us for Bubbly Brunch with unlimited $15 mimosas as you watch and wager on races from across the country. First race starts at 12 p.m. For info, visit laurelpark.com. Watch, play, win.
Hey, it's Corey from Barrel House Live, inviting you to join us on December 27th for Purple Party number 3. This one is going to be epic. We've got 105.7 The Fan doing the live pregame show starting at 5 o'clock. We'll have the game on throughout the concert hall, and you'll be able to dance all night to Baltimore's Never Never, bringing killer classic rock with big hooks and the kind of live energy that hits you right in the chest. Visit Barrel House Live on Facebook for more details.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
This December, celebrate the season at Molly's Place with the perfect gifts for hunters and anglers in your life. Or choose a Molly's gift card for easy giving. From our family to yours, Merry Christmas.
So fuel your adventure at Molly's.
Got a hot take? The Plaza Ford text line. 410-583-1057.
From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. Good morning. Super light traffic in and around our area. In the city, southbound 895, just a little bit slow through the Harbor Tunnel. Southbound 95 looks good through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. And the Beltway, no problems, the inner loop or the outer loop. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
From the OutSky.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Sunday night in Baltimore, the Ravens collapse again.
Huntley looking. Flowers. The best man chase down, knocked out. Patriots recover. It was Caleb on Chason who came from behind and forced the fumble.
The call from Mike Tirico on NBC. Zay Flowers fumbles with under 2 minutes remaining, giving New England the ball and all but sealing Baltimore's 8th loss of the season. The Patriots beat the Ravens 28-24 after trailing 24-13 with just over 12 minutes remaining. But in classic fashion, the Baltimore defense surrendered a pair of touchdowns while the offense somehow did not give the ball to Derrick Henry after he put the Ravens up 11 with his second TD of the game with 12 and change remaining. And here's a stat you're going to love to hear, Baltimore sports fans. Last night marked the Ravens' 12th blown lead after going up by at least 7 in the fourth quarter since 2021. That's an NFL record over a 5-season span. With the loss, Baltimore falls to 7-8 on the season. They'll need a win this coming Saturday at Green Bay, coupled with a Steelers loss to the Browns, to avoid being eliminated from playoff contention. And tonight in the finale of Week 16, the 49ers face off against the Colts in Indianapolis. You can hear the game on the Fan. Coverage via Westwood One begins at 7 p.m. with kickoff at 8:20. Your Monday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Mostly sunny skies, highs in the mid-40s. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Dr. Lairfield Smile Design Center. Call 410-321-1100 to schedule your appointment today. I'm Joe LaCroix, Orioles Terps, and your home for the most Ravens coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Monday morning quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman. Mike Preston's report card. Brought to you by Rice Law. Injured? Best advice? Call Rice.
We should have our buddy Rice come in, see what the penalty is on that crime from last night.
Which crime?
Not giving Derrick Henry the football. That's a crime. Life.
That's an indictment of the head coach.
Seriously.
Well, even listen to him after the game when he's starting to tell you what Derek knew that it was Keaton's turn. Like Derek, he was ready for it to be Keaton's turn. Like that cat doesn't want to be in the game on almost every single play. And as I go back to, you had a play where he had a decent run. You rush back to the line of scrimmage and give him the ball again. Don't tell me he's tired after sitting out on an entire defensive stand. Just like, come on, man. Go run the clock out with the best closer in the game.
Mike Preston, what you give the quarterbacks last night?
I gave him a C. I thought Lamar Jackson played well in that time he was in there. Matter of fact, he did some things that I thought that needed to be done. He had 2 runs, one around the corner, and that quarterback sneak up the middle, and I'm like, okay, this has to happen for him to be effective because that's what he does. That's what people respect. But he did get hurt. Tyler Huntley, I didn't think he was going to win that game. I didn't think he was going to take him down the field at the end either because he's a backup quarterback, and he spent a lot of time being a backup. The scout team guy, so I didn't think that was going to happen, but I gave them a C.
Would you give the running backs?
An A. I mean, Derrick Henry, 18
so that's really a Derrick Henry running back because Keaton Mitchell wasn't good.
128 yards, but Keaton Mitchell did what he needed to do. Stretch defense. That's what he does. And then sometimes he'll beat you around the corner, but sometimes he doesn't. But I'll accept that. But you keep the defense honest. That's what you want. And the quarterbacks just came in and they basically handed the ball off, which was fine. But, they took the ball out of their hands, the running backs' hands late in the game.
You really liked the offensive line last night.
Offensive line did a nice job.
Lele, by the way, great block on that first Henry touchdown run.
Yes, it was. He played well. I thought he did a nice job. I thought the offensive line, the tackles, both played well. So I gave them a B. I think the Ravens had 171 yards rushing or something like that. But they played well. Pass protection, still liability, but you don't need pass protection if you're running the football. Receivers, I gave them a C. DeAndre Hopkins, he actually came up with a couple clutch plays. He doesn't get separation, but he can catch the ball.
That catch on the sideline was amazing.
You put the ball out there, he's going to grab it. Likely, I don't know what he does sometimes, but he had a nice block on Derrick Henry's run around the corner. Was it 22 yards?
It
was Flowers' touchdown run.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got after people. But Mr. Flowers, you got to hold on to the football. I mean,
Did you see what I think is it Chason, the linebacker for the Patriots, said after the game? That the Ravens have a bunch of speed skaters? And somebody said, what do you mean by that? He's, you ever watched speed skaters where their hands are outside of their bodies and how it's wide? He said, we knew we could get them to fumble the football.
Wow. Defensive line.
I gave them a C-. They did a nice job, but, you got to get pressure on the quarterback. Hold a team to 79 yards rushing. You're effective inside. But Eric DeCosta, go find him, some defensive linemen who can do both, who can get after the quarterback, who can run, get pressure up the middle.
Can I ask you this, Mike?
Yep.
Did they hold him to 79 yards rushing, or did they just elect to throw on him because he threw 44 times? I don't think they were committed to the run. I think they were just running to keep the defense honest.
Yes. It's like Keaton Mitchell.
Yeah.
You just toss it around the corner and say, go, and that's what they did. Same exact thing, and they're not a strong running team, but effective. Ravens, though, had 4 sacks, 10 hurries in that game. That's a fairly decent day for the Ravens.
But if you throw the ball 44 times, you should have some pressure.
Right.
What about linebackers?
Linebackers, I thought Trent Simpson played a good game.
Very good.
I thought Roquan had 10 tackles, but a lot of them were
off the line.
Yeah, and you got to play pass defense. I kind of like when Calvin Noy once got back in the end zone and he was running down the field and he started jumping around like he knocked the pass down, and I'm like, nah. I've seen this a couple times. You're getting beat, but the guy just dropped the ball. And May threw some great passes down the right corner of that end zone. That kid's going to be great.
He's going, awesome. Secondary.
Secondary, I gave them a D. I'm tired of them. There's nothing I can say about them anymore. I mean, you know what's going to happen. You take Diggs, you put him on the outside, you match him out with Marlon Humphrey. And then if you don't get a pass rush and they're running these crossing routes, oh, boy, and that takes a lot of time, but you get the time because you're not getting pressure. You're not going to stop those. You're not. So I give it D. Special teams, I give them a C.
Bad day for Jordan Stout. Bad day. Only 44 yards a punt? 42 yards a punt?
42 yards on 2 punts.
You still like him?
Bad day. Huh?
You still like him, though?
That's my guy.
Okay.
I mean, he's still playing well. I mean, he's one of the best punters in the league.
You guys can spend time talking about the punters.
But hold on, time out. One of the punts couldn't have been 50 yards because he punted it inside the 20. If he'd have punted it any farther, it would have been a touchback. So,
Well, he's smart then.
Get off him.
I wasn't on him. I thought you were on him.
Good.
His jock. 50-yard pond. Oh, my God. It's so great when we flip field position with our kicker.
Yeah.
What else we got?
Flip it with your wide receiver.
What else we got?
Wester still indecisive about when to return punts, when not to return punts. I think he had one punt return for 11 yards. So they got to see in coaching.
Yeah.
I mean, I could have given them a D. I mean, they did what they needed to do. That was come out and run the football. But at the end, they didn't give the ball to the tank. You got to give him his touches and let him control the game. And one of the best things about when you give it to Derrick Henry is you keep your defense off the field. That's a priority. And they didn't do that either because their defense started to wilt in the final period. Overall, I gave them a C, but I could have given them a D.
Mike Press's report card, you can find it at BaltimoreSun.com. Let's go to Baltimore and get Mike. What's up, Mike?
Morning.
Mike.
All right, man. It's like Yogi Bear said, it's deja vu all over again. We got the not using Henry. We got the Marlon Humphrey's getting beat deep. We got the giving up the fourth quarter leads, and we got the untimely fumbles. So it's like deja vu all over again, man. That's all I got to say.
You're right. All right, man. Have a good one.
The same,
you too, brother.
Same stuff week after week.
The 37-yard touchdown pass to Williams. We beat that. That was a perfect pass, man. There were some passes, and I couldn't see because it was in the far end zone. But the ones that I saw coming into the end zone, man.
You don't think Marlon had good coverage on that one?
His coverage was good, but that was a perfect pass. He put that ball exactly where he needed to put it.
I thought he definitely interfered on that pass, on that deep one that was knocked out.
Yes, he did.
It wasn't called. That's not a penalty.
I know, but I'm just
saying.
saying.
Anything about that?
If you're going to call it, if we're going to sit here and complain about the ones you don't get, you got to bring up the ones you do.
Consistency is not one of the major things of officiating in this.
We finally had one go our way, though, and we lose the game.
Yeah.
That was as bad as the NFC Championship game pass interference that didn't get called.
Oh, with the Rams and the Saints?
Yeah, the Rams and the Saints.
We give out game balls at 8:15, but on the other side, the show is yours. Want to hear from you. 410-583-1057. That's the number. Fan reaction on the Fan.
A friendly reminder from 105.7 The Fan. If you choose to drive high or drunk, you've become a weapon, and now the rest of us have to worry about you. Look, a crash only takes a few seconds, but the consequences, a lifetime. The Fan reminds you to stay safe this holiday season.
'Tis the season to be boosting on FanDuel because this year, you're getting 7 straight days of holiday rewards, each one waiting in the app for you to unwrap. Every day brings a new way to play, so keep checking in to see what drops next. And it all leads to the Christmas Day special where you can get something extra special. 7 days of gifts, one big finale, your holiday football, just got a whole lot brighter. Head to FanDuel.com/Rob to get in on the holiday spirit. FanDuel, play your game. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of the Fan, 21 and over. Present in Maryland, opt-in required. Rewards are non-withdrawable. Restrictions apply, including bonus and token expiration. Leg requirements and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit nbgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. The Fans, New York teams excluded, of course, were Week 16's biggest winners. The Rams, Seahawks, Packers, Bears, and Steelers-Lions clashes were among the best games of the year. Jacksonville, Carolina, and Chicago came up with huge statement wins this weekend. Buffalo barely beat the Browns to keep pressing the Patriots, who rallied last night to clinch their first playoff spot in 4 years. I'm Boomer Esiason.
Texting enrolls you in a recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
The team's looking good this season.
I think so. Man, I miss playing football. Ever since I turned 40, I just can't find that fire I used to have.
Think it could be lower testosterone?
What do you mean?
I was feeling the same way. After 40, the body has less testosterone, and men lose their edge. That's why I take Nugenix Total T2.
That's the testosterone booster, right?
Yes, but Total T2 is their brand new formula that skyrockets nitric oxide levels in as little as 3 hours. Since I started taking it, I've been lifting like when we played for Coach Carter. My energy is way up, and it even spiced up things between me and the missus.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles?
Yep, just send a text.
Text METER to 42424 for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T2, the next generation testosterone booster. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text METER to 42424. That's METER to 42424.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy. 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch. You just fell on that wet floor at the grocery store? Ouch. Call 877-OUCH-911. I'm the attorney you can trust with your injury case. Let me handle the legal pain while you handle the ice pack. 877-OUCH-911 because I'm the attorney who actually gives a
Go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. Visit petro.com or call 1-888-PETRO02.
Winter weather won't stop Petro from keeping you warm with reliable delivery and 24/7 service in any weather. Go to petro.com to get $125 free heating oil or call 877-230-0221.
Bring some holiday cheer with the network that knows what you really want. Take your phone to your local Total Wireless store, and we'll give you one line for just $25 a month. Celebrate more for spending less. The holidays just got a lot better. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. For new single-line customers who activate on a BYO device on the Total 5G Unlimited plan. Requires auto-pay enrollment to receive the full discount, which applies the month after enrollment. Available online and in Total Wireless retail stores. Requires a compatible unlocked device and SIM. Check compatibility at TotalWireless.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-941-2255. That's 800-941-2255.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Snakes, zombies, public speaking. The list of fears is endless. But the real danger is in your hand when you're behind the wheel. Distracted driving is what's really scary and even deadly. Eyes forward. Don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
We asked parents to share their journey of adopting teens.
They changed who I am because I can't see life without them in it.
Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. Brought to you by Adopt U.S. Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Texting enrolls you in a recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
The team's looking good this season.
I think so. Man, I miss playing football. Ever since I turned 40, I just can't find that fire I used to have.
Think it could be lower testosterone?
What do you mean?
I was feeling the same way. After 40, the body has less testosterone, and men lose their edge. That's why I take Nugenix Total T2.
That's the testosterone booster, right?
Yes, but Total T2 is their brand new formula that skyrockets nitric oxide levels in as little as 3 hours. Since I started taking it, I've been lifting like when we played for Coach Carter. My energy is way up, and it even spiced up things between me and the missus.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles?
Yep, just send a text.
Text METER to 42424 for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T2, the next generation testosterone booster. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text METER to 42424. That's METER to 42424.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Touchdown! Head to the Green Turtle this football season for the all-new Turtle Trio. Build your own sampler with wings, sliders, egg rolls, and shrimp for just $15.99. Pair it with our personal pitcher specials. $2 off all day, every day. Bigger flavor, better value, only at the Green Turtle.
From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. Good morning in Baltimore City. The tunnels look good. 895 southbound. No problems through the Harbor Tunnel. Southbound 95 is clear through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 895 northbound just past exit 13. That's Pulaski Highway. An accident has the left shoulder blocked. The Beltway inner loop looks good. No problems. The outer loop, you're on the brakes a little bit. Hartford Road to Perring Parkway. And then again, an accident just past exit 16. That's I-70. Has the right lane and the right shoulder blocked. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
Monday morning quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman. Okay, Ravens fans, time for your takeaways on Monday morning quarterback. Call or text 410-583-1057.
Taking your call, 410-583-1057. Hagerstown, Fred. What's up, Fred?
Hey, good morning, guys. Okay. A couple of things there. I heard you talk a little bit about Harbaugh earlier. Well, Biscotti's a businessman. Do we know how long of a contract that he gave to Harbaugh?
Well, he just signed an extension in the offseason. I think it was for another 3 years, right?
Something like that.
So,
I'm pulling it up.
So, to look at that, I don't know if Biscotti's going to make a jump on a move like that. And if he did, I'm not feeling sorry for Harbaugh. He's a millionaire. I'm not going to cry for him if he doesn't have a job.
He'll be
Number
fine.
two, as a season ticket holder from day one, looking at everything, and if you look at Harbaugh on the sideline, he really doesn't seem like he looks surprised a lot of times.
He does.
And,
he does.
I look at I'm in the forensic analyst field of psychology, and I look at the body language with him, and last night it was like, you see that expression on his face, it's like, oh shit, here we go again, And he just doesn't know how to manage games in the interim.
Yeah, beep, bop, boop.
Yeah, he just ruined the whole call segment.
Man, I'm going to use my forensics ability to figure out, you said a bad word, sir.
He just ruined the whole call segment.
I don't even get mad at it anymore. I think can we still take calls at 50%, Joe? 50? No, we got to wait till 100? Well, I guess this is where we're at. But again, I think people are starting to look at this and they're starting to pick apart Harbaugh. And the question he had, Harbaugh signed a 3-year extension through 2028 earlier this year. Where we at? I'm not seeing the price tag on here. Let me see if it has it at the bottom. But again, 3 more years. It shouldn't be about the money at this point, too, with an owner like Bisciotti. I don't think that's the case. We've seen teams do this. But
he brought out Billick.
Yeah, he did. But that was only $9 million.
Yeah.
You know how I remember that? Because word on the street is Billick said, some of you guys going to be without a job next year. I got 9 million reasons why I'll be back. They got back to Bisciotti. Bisciotti said, okay.
Well, I know how I got back to him, too.
I heard how I got back to him also. Some of the guys that he may have said that to didn't sit well with them.
Nope.
Oh, yeah?
Nope.
That's how it is?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Mess around and find out.
Yeah, wasn't told the owner.
Is it weird?
Owner was already upset with him calling him young man.
Is it weird?
I know the stories, Mike.
I can't find the financials of this contract.
I know the stories, Mike.
Yeah.
410-583-1057. For those of you that are holding tight, hold on for a little bit longer. Last caller saying words you shouldn't say on the air. We had to dump them, which means we can't take calls right now. Got to let this thing build back up. What you got for me over there, Joseph?
We'll go to the YouTube page, which is the chat on there is
fun,
colorful.
I mean, it's better than our text line. I will at least say that because they can yell at each other. They're not just yelling at us. Why is Zach Orr trying to have players do too much?
Exactly. That's what Mike and I were just talking about. Who said that? Who sent that?
That's just a bunch of numbers. It's not a name.
I agree. Do what you do best. Why am I trying to make you this multifaceted, multi-dimensional defender when you're not? When I can make you great at what you do. Great. This is what you do. Be great at that.
There are certain guys that are really good at setting the edge, which I think is undervalued at times.
I think you're right.
But you don't pay guys a ton of money to go set the edge. You don't pay them to go get the quarterback.
Jared Johnson was
great. One of the best.
If there's a Hall of Famers for setting the edge, he would make it.
You know how they have that there's that thing on social media, it's the Baseball Hall of Very Good, which Adam Jones got like 99.9% of the vote. Like he belongs in that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He would set that edge and send everything back to the middle. You weren't getting outside of here, Mike.
Nope. He's very good at that. Excellent.
You got another one for us, Joseph?
This is a good one. Sean Nelson says, I just hope Lamar, Henry, and D-Hop take their talent somewhere with a good coach in front office. We're the new Cowboys. I don't think it's about winning as much as it is about selling merch and clubs.
Oh, club seating.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you now. I'm like,
Can I answer one of these one here? Somebody said, and you can answer this as well. Why do you have to let the queue build up before taking calls? Get them in and out so you're making folks wait on queue for no real good reason. Yeah, you are, because we have certain call segments. We have time restraints of when we have to be in and out by. So yeah, that's what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Like again,
it's not a call show. It's a show where we take calls.
Yes,
and that's what you all have to understand. It's not a call show. It's a talk show. But it's a talk show where we do take calls. Trippy, what's up, man?
Hello.
Hey, hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I heard the dude cut. I said, damn. But I'm gonna try to make it quick, man. Hey, same old Ravens, man. This team a joke. First of all, Derrick Henry ain't get the ball after he went up when we went up that go ahead touchdown. Like, come on, man. That don't make no sense, man. And then Rashad Bateman, right? Hey, Joe, I know you're going to say this and that. I ain't got nothing against him. They trash. He's soft. Bro, he out there doing cardio. Second of all,
he's just running. He's just running.
Bro, 44 got to go, man.
Oh, my God.
I'm sick of him. 77 can go. John Harbaugh got to go. Man, if Steve, man, hey, I'm pissed off right now, man. I'll talk to y'all tomorrow. I can't do it.
Yeah.
Let's go to Delaware and get Rob. What's up, Rob?
Hey, what's going on, guys? I appreciate y'all taking my call.
Thank you for calling.
Yeah, no problem. Like, I'm going to tell you, I didn't finish watching the last 5 minutes of the game, and I'm going to tell you why. Because after you start reading the same story every single week, you already know the ending. So I knew I was going to wake up at 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning. I just want to see how much we lost. Because it started to repeat itself over and over and over again. I know we're going to talk about the whole Derrick Henry thing, but at some point, we got to make a change, man. And I've been a hardball advocate for years. I'm like, okay, you can't put everything in the coach and you guys put some stuff in the players. But if you're the coach, like, for instance, you say, all right, they said it's Derrick Henry term versus Keaton Mitchell. We don't say that about Lamar and Snoop. Oh, well, it's Snoop's turn now. It's Lamar's turn now. No, your star player went out the game. You keep your other star player in the game. Why the hell would you take your other star player out of the game? Intentionally. That does not make sense to me. We got to do better. I mean, at this point, I'm already done with the season. I turned the game off, like I said, because I got to see my mental stability. I can't do it no more.
And whether you believe it or not, according to Harbaugh, he didn't take Derrick Henry out of the game. Derrick Henry said it was Keaton's turn. Did he not say that?
Yeah, Keaton did it. He's the one.
Let's take one more. Dundalk. Nick. What's up, Nick?
What's up, Rob? Hey, guys.
Doing well. How are you, man?
Hey, listen, I'm great, man. It doesn't matter how much longer Harbaugh's got on his contract. Bisciotti has no trouble getting rid of him like he did Brian Billick.
He is making $17 million a year,
Joe
though.
Flacco was a pocket passer. He wouldn't get out of the pocket. So we got Lamar because he's a scrambler. And Harbaugh liked that in him, so he wanted him to be there. Lamar ran for 8 years, and he wanted $267 million or trade me, he said, because of Deshaun Watson getting $260 in Cleveland. And he said, y'all going to get a Super Bowl out of me. That was 8 years ago. Dude, he's like giving up. I think he's frustrated, and I'm not going to blame it all on Lamar. I just think that, everybody's on to his game now. Like, you notice they don't go downfield. They don't stand there. They know he's going to run. So a lot of them stand up there and wait for him to get out of that pocket.
Hey, real quick. He threw the ball last night 10 times, completed 7. Now, he left the game early, and he also only ran twice last night. How do they always know he's going to run? That's number one. Now, I agree with the call. I think he's frustrated. I don't know if I want to say he's given up. Those are two different things.
Well, there's another thing that he pointed out, too, talking about he hasn't won a Super Bowl in his first 8 years. Neither did Manning, Elway, Plunkett, Young, Stafford, Breeze, Johnson. Well, I'm not putting Brad Johnson there. Screw that guy. They put Theismann on the list. These are all quarterbacks that have won Super Bowls after 8 years. It's not like everybody wins early. Sometimes you're like Marino and you get there early and you never sniff it again.
I'm good. Mike Preston, you're bad. Jeremy Kahn.
I'm ugly.
Up next on The Fan.
Kevin Harlan here from Monday Night Football on Westwood One. Coming up, it's the 49ers at the Colts. At 10-4, San Francisco is in the NFC West race. The Colts at 8-6 are on the playoff bubble. Join me and Ross Tucker for the call of the 49ers at the Indianapolis Colts on Monday Night Football.
105.7, The Fan.
So you need last-minute gifts. No judgment. Get an extra 25% off during Kohl's Friends and Family Sale and find great gifts under $20. Like something cozy, something thoughtful, something that says you planned this all along. Yep, you're just one quick trip away from checking off the last gifts on your list. Save now at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Select styles. Offer ends December 24th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
The season of giving is here, and so are the biggest holiday trade-in bonuses at Superior Motor Company, where your current vehicle is worth more, whether you're ready to upgrade to a lifted truck, a reliable family SUV, or a sleek electric ride. Now is the perfect time to turn your trade-in into holiday cash and major savings. We'll pay off your loan even if you're upside down, so ask for details. 4.9% APR available on select vehicles, free Carfax on every vehicle. Make this Christmas unforgettable. Turn your trade-in into extra holiday cash and drive home the vehicle you've been wishing for. SuperiorMotorCompany.com.
Hey, football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown in the game, but his teammate scores instead. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try a first TD score wager with confidence today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back in unrestricted withdrawable funds. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Presenting a Gain Flings love story. Dear love of my life, we were on the 12B bus this morning when I caught a whiff. A scent so fresh, so life-changing, I had to find its source. Alas, I didn't know if you were the woman in the pink freshly washed cardigan or the retired mailman next to me, but I knew one of you was my soulmate. Ah, the scent of Gain Flings. Try Gain Flings with OxyBoost and Febreze.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, football fans, tune in this week to kick off with Boomer and Valenti, where the guys break down the biggest headlines and storylines from across the NFL. Kickoff with Boomer and Valenti is brought to you by the Home Depot. When the job calls for the best, call on Makita, available at the Home Depot. How pros get more done.
Ring in 2026 at Charm City Countdown. Maryland's biggest all-inclusive New Year's Eve gala brings the night at Studio 54 to the BWI Hilton. Multiple live bands, DJs, dance floors, and 17 party zones. Gourmet food, 5-hour open bar. Party favors for all. Champagne toast and huge balloon drop at midnight. Hotel rooms on site. Tickets start at $79 and you can leave your wallet at home. Proceeds benefit caring communities. Get tickets at charmcitycountdown.com. Keep listening to win your tickets.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Last night at the bank, the same old Ravens cough up another W.
Stevenson breaks out to the right side, to the 15, down to the 10, picks up a block to the 5. Stevenson to the goal line and in!
The call courtesy of Westwood One. Raymondre Stevenson scores the go-ahead touchdown with over 2 minutes remaining in regulation, making it 28-24 Patriots. Baltimore would then fumble away their last chance, sealing yet another fourth quarter collapse. Derrick Henry scored with just over 12 minutes left in the fourth quarter, putting Baltimore up 24-13. After that, it was all downhill. Drake May hit Kyle Williams for a long TD, and when the Ravens got the ball back, they punt after just 6 plays, setting up the go-ahead score. But to go back to the second-to-last drive, curiously, Derrick Henry did not get a single touch out of those 6 plays. Here's John Harbaugh's explanation as to why that didn't happen.
He was coming back in the game. I think we had Keaton start the game. Derrick and Keaton had talked about that. Keaton started the other drive, and Derrick came in and finished it off, so it's part of that rotation.
All right, Coach. Last night's loss marked Baltimore's 12th after leading by 7 or more in the fourth quarter since 2021. That's an NFL record over a 5-season span. The Ravens are now 7-8. They'll need to win this coming Saturday at Green Bay and then hope the Steelers lose to Cleveland to avoid being eliminated from playoff contention. Your Monday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Mostly sunny skies, highs in the mid-40s. I'm Joe LaCroix, Orioles Terps, and your home for the most Ravens coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Monday Morning Quarterback on the Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman, serving the community for over 40 years. Call them today at 410-363-6848 or email them from maflaw.com for a free consultation. The good, the bad, and the ugly. Sponsored by Laurel Park. Feel the excitement of live racing and special events now through December 28th. Learn more at laurelpark.com.
8:04 the AM, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. The good, the bad, the ugly. The good, man, I'm going with the Saturday football game between the Eagles and the Commanders. The good was the Eagles. Man, they destroyed the Commanders on the ground. 34 carries, 207, 6.1 yards per carry. Saquon Barkley with 21 for 132. Jalen Hurts, 7 for 40. Tank Bigsby, 4 for 37. What an unbelievable performance, and they just kept the ball on the ground. Jalen Hurts still threw the ball 30 times, but it was all, Mike, about the running game of the Philadelphia Eagles. What's bad, Mike?
The bad was the Ravens' play calling and how you didn't give the ball to Derrick Henry. That's matter of fact, that might be even ugly because that was so bad. But you go up and you're up by 11 points with like 12 minutes and 50 seconds left in the game. And Derrick Henry does not touch the ball in that time. In 2 offensive possessions, and he does not touch the ball. You can't explain that. You can't even make stuff up. That's because this guy is the best closer in the NFL, and he does not touch the football. with an 11-point lead. That's really bad, and Jeremy, that's downright ugly.
Yeah, I could have easily been the ugly, but I'll tell you what's ugly is us fans trying to watch this AFC and NFC playoff picture, because right now, as it stands, it looks like there's going to be no Baltimore, no Kansas City, no Cincinnati, no Detroit, no Tampa Bay, no Dallas. And maybe that's not, people don't mind it as much, but on the AFC side, knowing that Denver, New England, Jacksonville, and Pittsburgh are the division leaders right now, and 2 of them are locked up already, and the other ones look like it's inevitable, and then Chargers, Bills, and Texans are in. It's unreal to look at the AFC playoff picture, and I probably should have the Colts on that list for the way that they started and how their season's gone awry, but it is ugly in the playoff picture, man.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Max on the Eastern Shore. What up, Max?
Hey, guys. How y'all doing?
Doing well. How are you?
I'm looking at the Atlantic Ocean right now, going across the Chesapeake Bay Bridge Tunnel.
Okay.
Beautiful. But I just want to chime in. I do think John Harbaugh is but he's almost like Holmgren and Reed. He needs a change of scenery. Point blank. They ain't the team. They ain't the players. He needs a change of scenery. Just like Reed did, just like Holmgren did, a couple other coaches.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate the call. Let's go to Chris in New Jersey. What's up, Chris?
What's going on, Rob, Jeremy? How you guys doing?
Go well.
Man, that was a rough watch last night, staying up for that. I feel bad. You guys had to get up at 4 a.m. for that one. And good for me, guys. Honestly, I really like the play creativity. I liked seeing Lamar audible early and did some pretty successful audibles early. The bad, I get it, Jeremy. Derrick Henry was never meant to be a 30-play workhorse. I know they brought him in, keep him having fresh legs and have that rotation. But I agree with you guys what you said earlier, man. When something's working and the defense clearly isn't stopping it, you got to abandon that plan and just go with them and ask them, hey, are you up for this? Because they can't stop you. I agree with you guys on the ugly for that.
Well,
thanks, guys.
Yeah, and I guess like my big problem with this is, and I understand like saying he wasn't brought in to run the football 30 times a game. He's never even approached that. Like, it's great that he's going to be well rested when the Ravens are sitting out in the postseason watching everybody else run the damn football. Like, the whole point of having a Derrick Henry, and I brought this up, in Tennessee, they called this month Dehenber. That meant you gave this guy the ball 20 to 25 times a game, and you rode him into the playoffs. Into the playoffs. And you didn't. You're not doing that. You know, he got 18 carries at 128 yards. He averaged 7.1 yards per carry, but we didn't need him the final 10 minutes of the game.
D in Crofton. What's up, D?
How you doing, man? How you guys doing?
Good.
First of all, thank you for taking my call. This is frustrating. Man, this is so frustrating because I called you guys 10 years ago, and I told you Harbaugh something's going on. We've missed 2-3 Super Bowls because of this dude. When it comes to crunch time, he just loses it. He doesn't have any control of his team. I know he and his brother are different people, but it's just, and then you have a workhorse. You knocked this guy out of 200 yards. He could have gotten 200 yards. He would have tore through them like, no, they didn't want to see him. I mean, Rebel, or what is the guy's name for Tennessee, used to be with Tennessee? He was hugging him. He was, man, thank you for not being back in there.
Yeah, Vrabel was happy.
Oh, my, Vrabel. Yeah, it's ridiculous, man. I'm just so embarrassed.
I hear what you're saying about Mike Vrabel, but the last time I checked, what does he want? What does he want?
I don't think he's talking about. I think he's just talking about the fact that he was happy that you didn't put Derrick Henry on the field the final drives.
Oh, I thought he was talking about coaches that would be better than Harbaugh. Okay, I misunderstood that. I was going to say that.
Maybe that's what he was saying.
Last time I checked, that dude ain't win anything. Mike in Upper Marlboro. What's up, Mike?
Hey, what's going on, guys? Thanks for taking my call.
Thanks for calling.
I just wanted to tell all the Raven fans out there, man, we got to blow it up. Lamar quit on the team. He was standing up on the sideline. Harbaugh sabotages him. I'm just tired of both of them, man.
You said he quit on the team?
He sure did.
Did he quit on the team or did he get hurt? There's a big difference.
If your back is hurting, you can't stand up.
Oh, is that what it is?
Are you sure? So have you had a hurt back? Have you hurt your back before?
If your back is hurting, you can't stand up.
Have you hurt your back before?
I sure have.
And you couldn't stand up?
Yeah. And I couldn't stand
because
up.
I've hurt my back before, and I could stand, but I couldn't run, and I couldn't go up steps. I could stand.
Couldn't bend.
Exactly. Couldn't bend, couldn't turn. So there's one degree. There's one degree of injured back. So if I have a headache, I have a migraine. It's not just a headache.
An injury is not an excuse, though. Like this is my problem, is that you're calling in, pointing it out, saying that he quit on the team. How do you know he wasn't hurt?
And you're also calling in, being a doctor, saying if you have a hurt back, you can't stand.
I don't know. I
don't. Where does that come from? So if your knee is hurting, you can't stand.
No.
If your foot is hurting, you can't stand.
I watched 3 guys this weekend with torn ACLs walk off the field. 3 guys this weekend. But they must not have been torn because you can't walk with a torn ACL.
If you have a hurt back, you can't stand.
The man said he took a shot of Toradol in his back. Took a shot of Toradol, and he was still in pain.
AFC North report at 8:45. That may be the dumbest thing I've ever heard. If you have a hurt back, you can't stand. Game balls on the other side on the Fan.
Monday morning quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman.
Hey, Ravens flock, we got a deal. Make you flock to your nearest McDonald's. If our opponent misses a field goal or a home or away game, then you get a free 6-piece Chicken McNuggets, minimum $1 purchase the next day in the McDonald's app. If our opponent misses 2 field goals, you're automatically upgraded to a free 10-piece. It did not happen yesterday or last night in the Patriots game. Got to stay tuned this weekend when the Ravens Ravens head to the Packers. Download the McDonald's app to redeem this deal. Offer valid at participating McDonald's, valid 1 time per day. Visit McDonald's app for details. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Traffic is brought to you by Dubo Law. Like in football, life hits hard, and Dubo Law is here to help. When you've been hurt in an accident, call 410-ASK-DUBO. That's 410-ASK-DUBO for your free consultation.
If you've been shopping for a new GMC, you've got to get to Anderson. We came from Towson and got a great deal.
I drove from White Marsh to get this Sierra from Anderson.
Shop the largest selection and deepest discounts in the state.
They had the exact Sierra pickup I needed. Tons of GMC trucks and SUVs. There's like acres of inventory here. I saved a lot of money. A lot.
Now that's smiles for miles. Woohoo! Check out AndersonBuickGMC.com.
GMC, we are professional grade.
And now it's time for the Medical Minute, powered by Ortho Maryland.
As temperatures drop, I see many patients whose arthritis symptoms flare up. Stiffness, aching, and pain that can make even simple activities uncomfortable. One easy way to help loosen the stiff joints in the morning is to run your hands under warm water or use a heating pad to gently get them moving. But if your hand pain continues, worsens, or even starts limiting what you can do, or you've slipped and fallen on an icy sidewalk this winter, don't hesitate, don't wait to have it checked out. As a hand surgeon, I specialize in treating arthritis, hand injuries, and joint pain. And we are here at Ortho Maryland to help you find relief and regain your function. We are here when you need us, offering walk-in hours 7 days a week. Visit orthomaryland.net. That's orthomaryland.net.
To learn more, visit orthomaryland.net.
Let Green Valley make your holiday gathering the hit of the season. Whether you're hosting a small get-together or the biggest celebration of the year, we've got everything you need. Choose from delicious entertaining options, crowd-pleasing catering, and the freshest seafood around. Need the perfect centerpiece? Our in-store butchers are ready to hand-cut your holiday favorites just the way you like. And don't forget to top off the night with a tasty scratch-baked dessert from Lauer's Bakery. All your holiday must-haves, all in one place. Available at all locations. Visit greenvalleymarketplace.com.
Hey, it's Corey for Barrel House Live, inviting you to join us on December 27th for Purple Party number 3. This one is going to be epic. We've got 105.7 The Fan doing a live pregame show starting at 5 o'clock. We'll have the game on throughout the concert hall, and you'll be able to dance all night to Baltimore's Never Never, bringing killer classic rock with big hooks and the kind of live energy that hits you right in the chest. Visit Barrel House Live on Facebook for more details.
We hope you never need us, but if you're ever injured in an accident, we'll handle everything with trusted guidance and personal attention so you can focus on what matters most, your recovery.
Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com. From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. Good morning. In the city, 895 southbound, just before exit 12, that's Lombard Street. An accident has the right lane and the right shoulder blocked. Also, 895 northbound, just past Pulaski Highway. Debris in the roadway has you backed up big time. 95 southbound looks good, though, through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. The inner loop of the Beltway is a bit slow, Green Spring to the 83s. The outer loop, you're on the brakes, Perry Parkway to Providence, and then again slow, Liberty Road to Baltimore National Pike. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
Monday Morning Quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman. Who gets this week's game balls? Brought to you by Raven Scratch-Offs from the Maryland Lottery. Please play responsibly.
We're giving out game balls. 410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show. Monday Morning Quarterback Jeremy Kahn. Who gets your game ball?
Pains me to do this because I'm almost always going to give my game ball to someone on offense. And as I pointed out, there's probably two people you can look at, and they both fumbled in the game. But even though it happened late, and I'm tired of seeing these fumbles, take care of the damn ball. The guy Chason on the Patriots called you speed skaters because you hold the ball out, and they thought for sure they were going to get a couple fumbles. But I'm going to give it to Zay. I mean, Zay had an amazing game outside of that dumbass fumble from not carrying the ball the right way.
We don't have to go game ball for our team, do we?
No.
My game ball, and I'm being biased as I can be, going to my boy, Caleb Williams. 19 of 34, 250, 2 touchdowns, 98.9 passer rating, and a win, come from behind win against the Packers at home in overtime. You got a game ball you want to give, Mike Preston?
The quarterback of the Patriots. That guy was impressive, man. He made some really good throws, especially inside the red zone. I mean, his passes were high, where you have to put them in tight windows. Did a very, very nice job. And overall, man, I was impressed for a kid. What is he, in second year, third year? Second year?
I just realized we had a hip-hop beef starting at quarterback last night. It was Drake versus Lamar.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow. I like what you did.
So he gets my game ball.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show. Monday Morning Quarterback, Ellicott City. Kevin, what's up, Kevin?
What's good, fellas?
Not much, man. What's good with you?
Not a whole lot. Now, I know that Todd Monken is Trippy's guy. And I know Trippy will run through walls for him. However,
hey, he can't run through the wall being out on the field there, Kevin. He's got to be put in, like Derrick Henry. So
that's right. The biggest running back we got in the game, Jeremy?
Yeah.
In the game, right?
Yes.
I mean, I don't understand why everybody gets a turn. I mean, we know Rob Long, who he's going to give the basketball to when the game's on the line on his team, the best players.
Yeah. Yeah.
But unfortunate, fellas. Unfortunate.
I'm going to start calling the running back room Bonnie Blue if everyone gets a turn. No? Does that not work? Sorry.
At least those guys finish.
Who would be Bonnie Blue?
Oh, the whole running back room. Everyone gets a turn.
It's
just the whole. It's a phrase. I'm not sure what it means yet. Jesus.
Oh boy,
it wasn't his turn.
Let's get Kevin in Kingsville. What's up, Kevin?
Hey guys, how you doing this morning?
Doing well. How are you?
Awesome, man. Awesome. Hey, hopefully we pull this out, but very disappointing game. I got to agree with that last caller earlier. I don't know that Lamar was hurt bad enough to pull him out of the game. And yes, I have had many back issues from lifting weights. When you're in a game like that, man, you got to pull it out unless it's a sciatic or something really bad. I think he laid out on us.
Hey, thanks a lot for the call. Now you saw the play where it happened. You found it.
Yeah, I just saw where he gets kneed like right in the ribs or towards the backside. So yeah, I'm assuming that's where that play could have happened. But I got to tell you, man, when you start questioning people's motives as far as playing or not, I think you get into a dangerous area of like people question Lamar so many times at the finish of that season. Like, could he have played? Did we need Tyler Huntley in the post game? Was this a contract thing? I'd listen to people on that one, but when you start,
because I would have played either.
But when you start questioning, like, Oh, I bet he could have went back in that game. Somebody saying, well, if his back was hurt, he couldn't stand. Really? Is that how it goes? Because I know how many damn herniated discs I have in my back. I get up and walk around every damn day. But if he's got something barking back there and he's taking a shot for it and still can't go back in the game, I just think it's very aggressive to call somebody out for not going back in the game because of an injury.
But it's understandable because we've gone through this before. And when he had the contract issues before and then said he could play, couldn't play, and the problem is the rules. There's rules for everyone else on the team, and then there's rules for Lamar.
See, I think that's different.
I understand what people were saying. I don't agree with it, but I understand.
But I don't think people are privy to what you're talking about the different rules for players and how things get broken down there. The issue that I have, and like, again, if you want to question him in the year there was a contract situation about coming back, I'm listening to you there. I'm not questioning whether or not he's hurt and just saying I'm not coming back in the game because I don't believe that. I don't believe it.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show. Monday morning quarterback, Jay in Easton. What's up, Jay?
What's going on, fellas? Hey, I'm telling you, it's going to snow in Houston today because I'm agreeing with Mike Preston and I'm disagreeing with you and Jeremy. Listen, the thing is, the fans, and I'm one of them, is frustrated with Lamar on and off as far as whether he can play or not. And I'll go back to the Huntley playoff game. I believe he could have played in that game. Now, when the guy said, you and Jeremy playing bad cop and bad cop, because y'all know damn well what the guy was talking about.
We ain't playing nothing. No. We ain't playing nothing. We're not playing anything, man. I'm not playing anything.
What guy was talking about? You talking about the guy who said about him standing?
Yeah, because the thing is, y'all knew what he meant, but y'all...
No, I didn't. We asked him several times what do you mean what he meant? He said you can't stand. So you interpret to me what he meant then. You tell me.
Listen. When he almost got baited into that because...
No, he didn't. He volunteered that.
Man.
He volunteered that. He's the one that said it.
The narrative every turn now.
Exactly. You're making as much sense as he made. And that's zero.
Hold on, Rob. Do you think he was serious when he was like, you can't stand?
I asked him several times. Then I asked him, have you had a hurt back? He said, yes. I said, could you stand? He said, no. So what part of that was he not saying? What was he not meaning? What part of that was he having a figure of speech?
I'm not going to sit here and be his lawyer or something like that.
Because you got no defense of him. That's why. You got no defense of him. If you think Lamar Jackson quit on his team, that's what you think. I'm not here to fight you about it. But at the same time, don't call in saying that we're playing good cop, bad cop, and we're setting somebody up. We disagree. Let's call it that. But don't say I'm not being genuine about what I'm saying. The man called and said, if you hurt your back, you can. If I got a hurt finger, I can't write. Rob, I can't type.
If you're going to take all that, how am I going to be the other bad cop? Because I ain't got anything left to say.
Come on, man. If you think that, we just disagree. You don't have to be all of that.
I think you guys can kind of tell when we're just poking each other and trying to get under each other's skins with, hey, I'm playing this up just because of that. If you want to go good cop, bad cop. We even mentioned the fact where it's you guys realize I'm on the same side as you guys. I just played this up for a radio argument. That's not what any of this is. And you guys would be privy to it if that's what it was because we talk about that.
Derek in Baltimore. What's up, Derek?
Hey, how are you guys?
Good. Doing well. How are you?
Hey, I just want to let you know, I'm Jeremy. How you doing, bud?
Good, man.
I haven't seen you since basketball.
Long time.
But at any rate, the fans, man, I don't know. I don't understand why they sell their tickets or whatnot, but there are way too many fans from the opposing teams coming in constantly between the Steelers and even friggin' it was just every opponent. There are a heck of a lot of fans there. I don't know if this is a sports town or not sometimes because it's embarrassing when you lose and everyone's yelling MVP and it's louder than some of the third downs we yell for.
I'm gonna be a bad guy right here.
No, you can't be. You already were.
I don't care who you sell your tickets to, man. If I gotta get rid of them,
I'm with him. That's embarrassing.
If I gotta get rid of my tickets and I don't have Ravens fans around me wanting to buy them, you want me to eat the tickets because I don't have Ravens fans who want to buy them?
Yes.
No.
What side am I supposed to take on this? Because nobody told me. I didn't realize we were going to talk about this.
You can make a lot of money off of those Pittsburgh tickets, too.
I know people that sell the Pittsburgh tickets and basically make most of the money for the entire
They make their Christmas money off of that.
I'm not aiming to sell to the opposing team. That's not my goal. My goal is to sell it to a Ravens fan. However, if I don't have anybody around me wanting to go to the game, and I got this Patriot fan who wants to buy my tickets, I'm not eating my tickets.
I mean, also, they've won 6 Super Bowls. They have a massive fan base. Like, that's not surprising that even people that live in Maryland are huge Patriots fans.
Yeah. If you're like 25 to 30.
You grew up watching. People my age loved being a Patriots fan.
Yeah. We'll go around the NFL with our MVPs at 9:15, but on the other side, Coach's Corner sound for the post-game press conference on the Fan.
The YouTube channel is where it's at, man. So I'm sitting here watching you guys with your facial expressions now. And I'll probably pause it and then play it so I can hear myself talk. But it's just great, man.
Watch on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Now you can gawk while we talk. Subscribe at Baltimore 1057 The Fan.
Traffic is sponsored by the lawyers at Rice Law. Best advice? Call Rice.
We hope you never need us, but if you're ever injured in an accident, we'll handle everything with trusted guidance and personal attention so you can focus on what matters most, your recovery. Rice Law. Best advice? Call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com.
Brought to you by the Maryland Solar Access Program.
Electric school buses keep the air cleaner, our kids healthier, and are cheaper to operate. That's why the Maryland Energy Administration helps school districts invest in new electric buses and charging systems. Learn more at energy.maryland.gov.
Dietz & Watson's been making meats and cheeses the right way since forever. What's that mean? It means never cutting corners, ever. It means cooking, not processing. It means our Virginia brand ham that's cooked to perfection, then twice baked to layer the flavors. It takes more time, but you can taste the difference. We come to work every day to do it the right way, even if it's the hard way. Because if it's not right for us, it's not right for you. Dietz & Watson, it's a family thing since 1939.
We're joined by Dr. Zaid from Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland, a division of CAO. Dr. Zaid, as summer sports ramp up, what trends are you seeing in young athletes?
As kids begin club sports in the summer and also after they return from summer break, we do see a big rise in overuse injuries, especially in the knees and shoulders.
So what do you mean by overuse injuries?
Pain that can develop over time, often without a specific injury. For example, tendonitis in the knee is common. While it's usually something minor, it's important to make sure it's not something more serious like stress fractures or cartilage injuries.
What about shoulder injuries?
Shoulder overuse is just as common as the knee, especially in a lot of summer overhead sports like baseball, volleyball, and swimming. Usually these injuries respond well to rest, physical therapy, and anti-inflammatories, especially if they're treated early.
And how about more serious injuries?
We do also see a lot of acute knee injuries like ACL or meniscus tears. These shouldn't be ignored. Continuing to play through them can lead to long-term damage. Recovery time does vary, but early treatment is key.
If you or anyone in your family needs help with an orthopedic or sports-related injury, please visit mdbonedocs.com. That's mdbonedocs.com.
Makita's built for the pros who show up early, who don't do shortcuts, only precise cuts. With tools built to last, job after job, year after year. Performance that pays off, because when the job calls for the best, you answer. And when you need the best, you call on Makita. Built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
This Christmas, get a bonus AI Essentials course when you enroll in any My Computer Career IT program by the end of the year. That's a $3,900 value. Attend classes online or on campus. Enjoy lifetime job placement support and IT certifications in high demand. Go to mycomputercareer.edu today and take the free career evaluation. That's mycomputercareer.edu, an elite CompTIA certification partner. Conditions apply to AI offer and financial aid is available to those who qualify, including the GI Bill.
When winter weather hits hard, you need a heating company you can count on. That's why more of your neighbors go with Petro. Switch now and get $125 free heating oil. With reliable delivery in any weather and live 24/7 service, count on your local HVAC pros at Petro to stay warm and save all winter. Go to petro.com now to get $125 free heating oil or call 877-230-0221 today.
Bob Bell Kia's season of savings is happening now. Get a Sportage from $26,185 and make no payments until 2026. No credit application refused. We'll beat CarMax by up to $2,000. Go to BobBellKia.com.
Got a hot take? The Plaza Ford text line. 410-583-1057.
From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. Good morning. In Baltimore City, 895 southbound, just before exit 12, that's Lombard Street. An accident has 2 right lanes and the right shoulder blocked, backing you up there. 95 southbound looks good, though, through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. The Beltway Inner Loop looks good, no problems. The Outer Loop just on the brakes a little bit, Liberty Road to Baltimore National Pike. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Sunday night in Baltimore, the Ravens collapse again.
Huntley looking, Flowers. The best man play, chase down, knocked out. Injury recover. It was Caleb on Chason, who came from behind and forced the fumble.
The call from Mike Tirico on NBC. Zay Flowers fumbles with under 2 minutes remaining, giving New England the ball and all but sealing Baltimore's 8th loss of the season. The Patriots beat the Ravens 28-24 after trailing 24-13 with just over 12 minutes remaining, but in classic fashion, the Baltimore defense surrendered a pair of touchdowns while the offense somehow did not give the ball to Derrick Henry after he put the Ravens up 11 with his second TD of the game with 12 and change remaining. And here's a stat you're going to love to hear, Baltimore sports fans. Last night marked the Ravens' 12th blown lead after going up by at least 7 in the fourth quarter since 2021. That's an NFL record over a 5-season span. With the loss, Baltimore falls to 7-8 on the season. They'll need a win this coming Saturday at Green Bay, coupled with a Steelers loss to the Browns, to avoid being eliminated from playoff contention. And tonight in the finale of Week 16, the 49ers face off against the Colts in Indianapolis. You can hear the game on the Fan. Coverage via Westwood One begins at 7 p.m. with kickoff at 8:20. Your Monday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Mostly sunny skies, highs in the mid-40s. This Fan Flash is sponsored by McDonald's. Hey, Ravens fans, when the opponent misses a field goal, you get a free 6-piece McNuggets with a minimum $1 purchase on the McDonald's app the next day. Your opponent misses a second field goal, you're upgraded to a free 10-piece. That's only at participating McDonald's. I'm Joe LaCroix, Orioles Terps, and you're home for the most Ravens coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Monday morning quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman. Coach's Corner, sponsored by Rice Law. Injured? Best advice, call Rice.
Monday morning quarterback on the Fan. John Harbaugh met with the media after the game, the 28-24 loss, and he talked about Lamar's injury.
It's a bruise of some kind, I think. I don't know how serious it'll be. We'll have to find out the next couple of days. He got kneed in the back, on the ground there.
Ian Rappaport officially reported that it's a back bruise, and he's day-to-day.
Yeah.
Who was that on SportsCenter who used to always say, aren't we all day-to-day? Whenever he talked about injuries. Anyway, go ahead.
I don't know who. I don't remember who that was. But going back to it, we just saw the highlight of it, the video where everybody believes it happened. So he does get kneed in like the back / the ribs. It's almost like the side back, but you can understand where the pain's coming from. And if it was that bad and he couldn't give it a go in that game, I can't imagine he's playing this weekend.
Side back? Is that like the kneecap?
Yeah, it was spinal. Spinal. I broke my back. What happened, Mike? Spinal.
John Harbaugh also talked about the issues of his team fumbling.
Continue to coach it. That's all you really can do. It's going to be important. I mean, that's the most important thing for all the guys, and nobody knows that. I mean, Zay knows it, so he'll be the most distraught guy about it. But with that being said, you got to protect the football. We all got to protect the football. That's a lesson that has to be understood. If you want to play winning football, it's been that way. It's been that way for a long time in football. It's been that way for a long time here, and we have not done a good enough job of that on offense this year.
I just noticed neither one of you guys have back problems. You're both standing. I'm the only one with one.
Mike, what's going on with the fumbling this year, man?
You just got to secure the ball. That's it. And no matter if when you're 9 years old, they teach you to catch the ball with your hands and tuck it. It's not that hard. And they teach you on any level, Flowers, you got to tuck the ball. Likely tuck the ball. It's basic football. I don't get this.
They should go to Jeremy. He always tucks. John Harbaugh also talked about how the locker room is after the loss.
I need to squeeze it in.
Everybody's disappointed. Everybody's hurt because he works so hard. I mean, this is a team that fights. This team that works. This team that prepares. This team is a confident team that wants to do well. Got a bunch of really strong men in there that do that, and so it's disappointing to them. They're more disappointed than anybody. All of us are. That's how it is. So we're all disappointed, but that doesn't mean it just means you got to come back. You got to find. You don't get what you want all the time in life, even if you work for it. But you got to earn it. You got to earn it by doing the things that are required, and we have not done a good enough job of that.
Jeremy, I think you're more qualified to answer this than anyone because of how you think. He says the players are more disappointed than anybody. You think the players are more disappointed than the fans?
No, because fans are fanatical. Like, I think the players are disappointed in the moment, and then maybe it sits with you for years, and you go back to it. I think there were people that were crying last night going to bed and wake up angry as hell this morning. I think that happens. But I do think the players are upset. I mean, if you care about it at all. But the money nowadays is so ridiculous that we've talked to players that look at this as a job, not like something they're enjoying doing.
But they're still disappointed. When you put that type of effort in and you come up, whatever way, whether it's a fumble, couple fumbles, whatever, it's disappointing. I mean, I've been a player. I don't make $50 million a year, but I've been in games, and when you lose, it's disappointing. It's just major league.
Marlon Humphrey's so disappointed that he's not gonna go on his podcast for an hour later than he normally does. So, but again, this isn't me questioning whether or not players are disappointed. I just think fans lose their minds over this. We listen to.
I think the question was who's more disappointed, acknowledging the players are disappointed. But I'm with you. I wonder as a whole. I think fans are a little bit more disappointed because fans have invested money. Finances.
And the players are getting money and finances for doing this. I mean, again, there's the levels of disappointments that you can have. The thing that I'm disappointed about is that I got to listen to Harbaugh say that stuff, and I'm wondering, am I being unfair to him when he talks about the kid? The players have been fumbling, so we got to coach them up. What are you coaching them that you haven't told them the first time? What are you telling these guys? Is this a Tiki Barber situation where he's got to put the ball at the point of the football on his bicep and hold it like that? Is that what we're talking about? Are you going to give him a football to carry around to all the classes, and if one of the other kids brings it back to you, he's got to run sprints? What are we doing here? And again, going back to all those things, it's the same. Oh, these guys work hard. They really want to win. Okay, does the other team work hard and want to win too? Because they did win after working hard. It's the same damn press conference after every loss. Go back 4 or 5 weeks ago and listen to it. Maybe they won that one. Go back 7 weeks ago.
Lamar Jackson spoke after the game about the frustration of leaving after playing so well.
I'm mad, man, because I felt like the game was in our favor. Don't get me wrong. My brother got out there, it still was in our favor. But I don't know. I can't control that, man. I wish I could. I can't control it.
Now, Mike, to be clear, you're not insinuating that Lamar Jackson quit. You're just saying you understand why some believe that.
Right. I get it. And I know the history. I know the rules. I know what goes on. But I will say I don't think he quit on his team. I think he got hurt. And that's it.
You said that from the first segment.
Yes.
The Baltimore Ravens are 7-8 on the season. Lamar, how would you describe the year?
Yeah, man. It's BS, bro. I can't control that, dude. I'm on the ground, I'm down. I gave myself up. I got needed in the back. But yeah, for the most part, you can say that because getting injured and then we fighting for a chance to make the playoffs. I can't finish the game with my guys, so it's BS.
Lamar, we want an injury that we can see. We want blood. We want something. You know what I mean? Something we can see.
You can see it if you go watch the video. You can see it happen.
Let's go out to Josh in Severn. What's up, Josh?
Hey, guys. How you doing this morning?
Doing well. How are you?
Hey, I'm doing well. So with the injury thing, I just want to pitch in on that. Just another reason why Harbaugh should be fired. Henry was also benched on the drive that Lamar got injured. So you didn't have your best running back out there, which probably made Lamar more of a target when he's running the ball. But I also wanted to add in on that, just another reason why Harbaugh should be canned. When we signed Henry, I remember listening to you guys, and Rob, you did a whole segment when they bought Henry and brought him in here about Henry has status, and Henry's that dude that if you're going to leave him on the sidelines, he's going to be in Harbaugh's face, and we're not going to have this issue anymore. And Harbaugh's still doing it, even to a guy of Henry's stature. So he's completely lost the script. He doesn't know what he's doing as a head coach anymore. And I mean, he's 63. He's old. The league's passing by. It's time to go.
Got to go.
Mike, you look like you were a little bit upset about that.
Damn, man.
He said he's old. He's 63.
I'm older than John Harbaugh.
Man, he's old. He's 63.
63, don't know what he's doing. Can't follow the script. Jeremy, how old are you?
I don't know. Your back's hurting now because you're sitting back down. I'm 46. I just look like I'm 64. I can't do anything about that.
Who's older, Jim or John?
John is the older.
You mean to tell me Jim Harbaugh is not 63 years old? Now, Jim Harbaugh, Jeremy Kahn said Jim Harbaugh looks old.
No, I didn't.
You need to because he looks old.
I can't say that about anyone.
How old is Jim Harbaugh?
Looks very young.
Jim is 61. He turns 62 tomorrow.
Happy
Tell me he
birthday.
doesn't look older than John.
He does. But John is a fitness nut. He's like up in the gym and lifting weights.
Yeah, they just did that video of him lifting or whatever. Like
Good for him.
I don't know about all of
Good
that
for him.
action.
Probably eats right and all that good stuff.
Propaganda.
Maybe a game plan or two. Put that together.
More fan reaction at 9 o'clock, but on the other side, the AFC North report. It's almost over. Up next on The Fan.
Monday Morning Quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Leading off our All-Hanukkah team this year is Johnny Temple, a dedicated second baseman. At first is Hall of Famer Willie Stretch McCovey. In the outfield, there's Jack McCandless of the 1914 Baltimore Terrapins, Manuel Potato Cueto, and Greasy Neal. Hal Spindell will catch Woody Fryman, John Candelaria, Oil Can Boyd, and Al Leiter. I'm Boomer Esiason.
Texting enrolls you in a recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
The team's looking good this season.
I think so. Man, I miss playing football. Ever since I turned 40, I just can't find that fire I used to have.
Think it could be lower testosterone?
What do you mean?
I was feeling the same way. After 40, the body has less testosterone, and men lose their edge. That's why I take Nugenix Total T2.
That's the testosterone booster, right?
Yes, but Total T2 is their brand new formula that skyrockets nitric oxide levels in as little as 3 hours. Since I started taking it, I've been lifting like when we played for Coach Carter. My energy is way up, and it even spiced up things between me and the missus.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles?
Yep, just send a text.
Text METER to 42424 for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T2, the next generation testosterone booster. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text METER to 42424. That's METER to 42424.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Traffic brought to you by Isle Plumbing, Maryland's go-to since 1977.
Mysterious basement leak, unexplained water in the yard, or a high water bill? I'm Eddie Heil, owner of Heil Plumbing and Sewer. We'll locate the break, give you clear pricing, and replace your water line fast. Schedule your visit at heilplumbing.com. That's HEIL plumbing.com.
Traffic is brought to you by the Holloman Firm, the law firm where you matter.
I'm Justin Holloman. After a serious accident, one of the first things you do is to call a friend, then you choose a lawyer. Why not choose a lawyer who'll be a tireless advocate for you and a friend? Get the legal justice you deserve at my firm, the Holloman Firm.
Hey, it's Corey from Barrel House Live, inviting you to join us on December 27th for Purple Party number 3. This one is going to be epic. We've got 105.7 The Fan doing the live pregame show starting at 5 o'clock. We'll have the game on throughout the concert hall, and you'll be able to dance all night to Baltimore's Never Never, bringing killer classic rock with big hooks and the kind of live energy that hits you right in the chest. Visit Barrel House Live on Facebook for more details.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
No gift? No problem. With Target's last-minute gifts, the holidays are a breeze. You can score on the hottest toys, beauty must-haves, chocolatey stocking stuffers, and much more. And if you need it now, no worries. Swing by any Target store today and snag all the stocking stuffers and gifts for the most magical season yet. Step into the holidays, check off everything on your list, and save big on your last-minute gifts. Only at Target. Restrictions apply.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Texting enrolls you in a recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
The team's looking good this season.
I think so. Man, I miss playing football. Ever since I turned 40, I just can't find that fire I used to have.
Think it could be lower testosterone?
What do you mean?
I was feeling the same way. After 40, the body has less testosterone, and men lose their edge. That's why I take Nugenix Total T2.
That's the testosterone booster, right?
Yes, but Total T2 is their brand new formula that skyrockets nitric oxide levels in as little as 3 hours. Since I started taking it, I've been lifting like when we played for Coach Carter. My energy is way up, and it even spiced up things between me and the missus.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles?
Yep, just send a text.
Text METER to 42424 for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T2, the next generation testosterone booster. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text METER to 42424. That's METER to 42424.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Touchdown! Head to the Green Turtle this football season for the all-new Turtle Trio. Build your own sampler with wings, sliders, egg rolls, and shrimp for just $15.99. Pair it with our personal pitcher specials. $2 off all day, every day. Bigger flavor, better value, only at the Green Turtle.
From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. Good morning. In the city, really 895 is the problem. 895 northbound right at Pulaski Highway. A water main break has you backed up big time. And 895 southbound, there was an accident at Lombard, but that's cleared now. You're backed up 895 southbound from Moravia Road through the Harbor Tunnel. The Beltway Inner Loop looks good. The Outer Loop a little bit slow. Liberty Road to Baltimore National Pike. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
Monday morning quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman. Ravens, Bengals, Browns, and Steelers. The AFC North Report. Sponsored by Plaza Ford. Offering transparent pricing on their extensive inventory of new, used, or certified pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs. With no hidden fees. Online at plazaford.com.
Goff fires at the one. He didn't get across, but there are flags down. Ball ends up in the hands of Goff. He goes across. Did they have a whistle first?
A ruling on the field is a touchdown, however. Interference, number 14 on the offense. By rule, that penalty is not enforced, and there is no replay. The game is over. There is no touchdown.
Whoa!
The OPI on number 14 negates the penalty. There is no replay. The game is over.
Mike Preston, was that offensive pass interference on Amon-Ra St. Brown?
Yep, it was. I don't know if I would have caught it, depending on how the game was going. I mean, if they're physical and you're letting them play like that, then so be it. That's the way we're going to officiate this game. But you keep changing up, and you never know what they're going to call and what they aren't going to call.
Jeremy, when he got his hands extended, that made it offensive pass interference. If he just bangs up against them and releases, I don't think he gets a call. I think the extended hands is what got him.
Yeah. And Mike said it. There's no question it's pass interference. Right. There's not, because if you still frame it, you see the extension of the arms, you see the shoving. That goes on every single play when guys are running dig routes, or when they're, if you're coming across, maybe you're setting something up on some sort of transitional play of a guy coming underneath, that you run into the guy accidentally on purpose. But once you see him extend his arms, I hate the fact that it's called in that moment, and I also hate the fact that it's called because it obviously hurt the Ravens.
The Isaac Tesla offensive pass interference was some bull crap. Mm-hmm. That was not offensive pass interference.
There's been a bunch of that this year, man, and that's my problem with officiating. Like, they were talking yesterday about the officials getting together to talk about a play, like that's what they're supposed to be doing. Meanwhile, the one guy's talking to the eye in the sky the entire time. They're not talking about whatever play. They're letting them watch the replay and tell them what it was, and then they change it on the field.
And everybody's using pick plays, especially inside the red zone. Everybody's going to the pick.
The Patriots made that thing just.
They did, didn't they?
They turned that into a well-oiled machine of somebody running off of Gronkowski's ass on almost every play.
Steelers won. Browns lost. They're now 3-12 after the loss to the Buffalo Bills. Shedeur Sanders, 20 of 29, 157, hit a touchdown, but he hit 2 interceptions.
One wasn't his fault at all.
Right. And Quinshawn Jenkins left the game with an injury.
It looks like people were questioning whether it was an ACL injury.
It's a dislocated ankle and a broken tibia.
See, and that's what the one doc was saying, that it was multiple injuries, but he should be ready by the beginning of next season. It's better than a blown out knee.
It's pretty devastating, though.
Yeah, I mean, because they're not going to make the playoffs without him.
Oh, Shedeur's fault, remember?
But no, again, you talked about this. So Shedeur threw an interception where the defender was right in his face. It got tipped up. It was a big play that turned into points. Shedeur threw an interception that nobody's going to tell you this. He threw it a little bit behind his receiver. The guy's running across the field. He reaches back. He pops the ball up. That receiver has to catch that pass 10 out of 10 times. But if you're looking at the film,
it was behind him. Why?
Because he got his hands on it. He had both of his hands on it. Any receiver will tell you. Look, they do the thing. If you touch the ball, you're supposed to catch it. With these gloves, if you get both hands on the ball, I ain't listening to anyone tell me, it was a tough catch. You got to catch it. Unless it's like one of those fractions of a second where it's a reaction and you get your hands up and tip it. But the best thing that Shedeur did in yesterday's game is he took off and ran a couple times, and he had one play that he extended, which extended the drive and helped them get a touchdown. But again, I'll go back to it. I've never seen a guy that the people hate him, won't let him play and go through the rough stretches, and the people that support him, he can do no wrong. Every interception is somebody else's fault.
I think the people that support him feel that way because so many people are against him. I think they feel like that's the role they have to take to support him no matter what.
Yep, it's true. You either hate him or you love him.
Yep.
That's the way it goes.
I think I think the talent thing has been overblown for how he's played, even at the collegiate level where people were crowning him. I'm going, look, he's a good college player. I don't know if this equates to the NFL level. The one thing that he has to do is stop thinking you can run around everyone and end up taking a sack that loses 18 yards. You're killing your team.
Way too many times. The Bengals take care of business against Quinn Ewers and the Miami Dolphins 45-21. Joe Burrow, 25 of 32, 309, 4 touchdowns, and a 146.5 passer rating. Mike,
is football
Joe
fun?
Burrow is a bad man.
That's after he was a bad quarterback the week before against the Ravens. He rebounded, and that's what good quarterbacks do. They come back and they play harder because they know they screwed up. And it was his words after the game where he just said, whatever team I was the starting quarterback for, they would not have won today. Yep, you are correct. So he rebounded.
That's accountability. You got to love that.
Yeah, and he played well against these guys. So
410-583-1057. That's the number. We go around the NFL at 9:15. Don't go anywhere, but on your side, on the other side, I should say, it belongs to you. 410-583-1057. Fan reaction on the Fan.
Monday morning quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman.
'Tis the season to be boosting at FanDuel because this year, you're getting 7 straight days of holiday rewards, each one waiting in the app for you to unwrap. Every day brings a new way to play, so keep checking in to see what drops next. And it all leads to the Christmas Day special, where you can get something extra special. 7 days of gifts, one big finale. Your holiday football just got a whole lot brighter. Head to FanDuel.com/Rob to get on the holiday spirit. FanDuel. Play your game. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of the Fan. 21 and over, President Maryland. Opt-in required. Rewards are non-withdrawable. Restrictions apply, including bonus and token expiration, leg requirements, and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
I'm Reese Friedman on behalf of the law offices of Michael A. Friedman. And like football, we're judged by winning and losing. And after many years and many cases, Stephen, Rachel, and Michael have proven that they are a winning team. So if you or a loved one has been injured in a motor vehicle accident, I don't want you to hesitate. Call 410-363-6848 or email us from our award-winning website, maflaw.com, for a free consultation and evaluation of your case. The law offices of Michael A. Friedman, serving the community for over 40 years.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrano. For over 40 years, Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes have made holidays, special occasions, and everyday meals easier and more enjoyable for everyone. So treat yourself to a famous Box Hill Crab Cake or ship anywhere in the U.S. Whether it's seafood, Greek specialties, Italian dishes, or supersized salads, Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes has you covered. Dine in, pick up, or now you can DoorDash Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes menu items right to your door. Box Hill Pizza Restaurant.com.
This holiday season, we'll help you with your gifts. You and your family can have the full power of America's best 5G network and 4 free 5G phones for just $25 a month per line. Holiday shopping just got easier. Now, what you should get your dog, we can't help you with that. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Offer ends January 7, 2026. Subject to device availability. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a total base 5G unlimited plan. Port in and ID verification requirements vary by device. Limit to 4 devices per account. Rankings based on Root Metrics United States Root Score Report dated first half 2025. Your results may vary.
The season of giving is here, and so are the biggest holiday trade-in bonuses at Superior Motor Company, where your current vehicle is worth more, whether you're ready to upgrade to a lifted truck, a reliable family SUV, or a sleek electric ride. Now is the perfect time to turn your trade-in into holiday cash and major savings. We'll pay off your loan even if you're upside down, so ask for details. 4.9% APR available on select vehicles. Free Carfax on every vehicle. Make this Christmas unforgettable. Turn your trade-in into extra holiday cash and drive home the vehicle you've been wishing for. SuperiorMotorCompany.com.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on home insurance by checking Allstate first.
Hold it.
Like you know to check the assembly instructions first.
Hold it.
Before building the bookcase.
And done. Whew. You can let go.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Got any gadgets? Get online protection. NordVPN has a ho-ho holiday deal just for you. Secure up to 10 devices with a single account. NordVPN's Threat Protection Pro feature helps you avoid malware, phishing, and annoying trackers. Just a few taps and you're safer online. Let your gadgets sparkle with online security. Go to NordVPN.com and get up to 77% off plus 3 extra months. NordVPN.
Brought to you by Barrel House Live. Visit them on Facebook for all their events.
105.7 The Fan is a proud media partner of CFG Bank Arena. Visit CFGBankArena.com for a list of upcoming events.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Sunday night in Baltimore, the Ravens collapse again.
Huntley looking. Flowers. The best man play. Chase down, knocked out. Injury recover. It was Caleb on Chason, who came from behind and forced the fumble.
The call from Mike Tirico on NBC. Zay Flowers fumbles with under 2 minutes remaining, sealing Baltimore's 8th loss of the season. The Patriots beat the Ravens 28-24 after trailing 24-13 in the fourth. But in classic fashion, the Baltimore defense surrendered a pair of touchdowns while the offense, without an injured Lamar Jackson, took the ball out of the Kings' hands, not giving Derrick Henry a touch after he put the Ravens up 11 with 12 and change remaining. And here's a stat you're going to love to hear, Baltimore sports fans. Last night marked the Ravens' 12th blown lead after leading by at least 7 in the fourth quarter since 2021. That's an NFL record. With last night's loss, the Ravens fall to 7-8. They'll need to win this coming Saturday at Green Bay and then hope the Steelers lose to the Browns to avoid being eliminated from playoff contention. And tonight in the finale of Week 16, the 49ers face off against the Colts in Indianapolis. You can hear the game on the Fan. Coverage via Westwood One begins at 7 p.m. with kickoff at 8:20. Your Monday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Mostly sunny skies, highs in the mid-40s. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Plaza Ford. Plaza Ford offers transparent pricing on their entire extensive inventory of new, used, or certified pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs with no hidden fees. Visit them online at plazaford.com. I'm Joe LaCroix, Orioles Terps, in your home for the most Ravens coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Monday Morning Quarterback on the Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman, serving the community for over 40 years. Call them today at 410-363-6848 or email them from maflaw.com for a free consultation. Okay, Ravens fans, time for your takeaways on Monday Morning Quarterback. Call or text 410-583-1057.
Time for fan reaction. 410-583-1057 is the number.
Rob is waiting for the cue to build up.
No, I thought Mike was continuing the conversation we had on air. I had to look, see, was the mic on when he said that? It was not. It was not. Let's go to Middle River and get Mike. What's up, Mike?
What's up, fellas? How y'all doing?
Doing well, man. How are you?
I'm doing well. Hey, look, plain and simple, who do you think was the best player on the field, any team yesterday? Who was the best player, you guys think?
On either team yesterday?
Yeah.
Quarterback for the Patriots.
It's good to hear you again, Mike.
Good to hear you too, Jeremy. Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
And look, one thing about this too, the best field player for me yesterday on the field was Diggs. Plain and simple. He was the emotional leader. He made the plays. Yeah, number 10 threw the ball, but the plays were made by Diggs. He stood up, he fight. The Ravens are like Democrats and Republicans. Nobody crosses party lines. You didn't have one player. I would have loved to have seen Kyle Hamilton go up there and talk to the offensive line, fire him up. You don't have no leadership. You don't have no toughness. And Lamar, I'm not going to say Lamar gave up like that gentleman said, or Lamar, but your team's got to see you get carried off the field. You can't tell me you can't go. Hey, you ready to fight? Nah, man, I can't go. You got to show me. He'd had to walk on that field and fall off, and somebody had to carry him off. The team has no leadership and no toughness, and that's strictly John Harbaugh. Coach Harbaugh has got to go.
Hey, thanks a lot, my man.
Yeah.
That's like somebody else.
That's Jonathan Essex. That's why I said, Mike, it's good to hear you again, because Jonathan got banned.
I thought.
I do miss Jonathan, man.
Sucks.
Jonathan was good for the game.
Until he calls you racist for just not liking someone. You're racist because Shador Sanders.
That pisses me off, but I've always liked Jonathan.
Let's go to
Mike is the guy I didn't like.
Chris and Arnold. What's up, Chris?
Hey, thanks for taking my calls, and hope you guys have a great Christmas.
You too.
Holiday.
You too. I'm cool with Christmas.
I don't know. I really was hoping the Ravens were going to win yesterday. They really had a good shot, but the momentum they had really got deflated when Henry had the first fumble. They were rolling down the field and it looked like they were going to be unstoppable. But I don't know. I guess it was a blessing in disguise, because if they just lose a few more games, they'll probably be picking top 10. And they definitely have a lot of holes on the roster next year, the D-line, the O-line. Like, if the Ravens even do get into the playoffs, like, do we think they're even going to win a game? You know, it's like Why not just try and retool for next year?
Well, I would say because they're at home, and then I realize they're 3-6 at home. So that's a good point.
But the other part of this too, and this is the worst year. Like I heard Bills fans talking about it, or at least when I was watching the Bills-Browns game, people were saying, "Oh, this Bills team's a Super Bowl team." And when Josh Allen got hurt, it's like, "Oh, I can't have that happen now," because he got dinged up in that game. Never left. I think he went in and got looked at, but came back out for the next series. But they were talking about it going, hey, man, you just got to get in this year. All these teams stink. I'm sorry. There's nobody that's dumb. Jacksonville might be the number 1 seed in the AFC. Say what? Have you watched them? Jacksonville might be the number 1 seed in the AFC the way things are playing out.
Yeah, with the schedule that's remaining for the Broncos.
Remember when Houston was dead in the water? All they've done is rattled off all these wins. Nobody's even talked about the Chargers like it's a foregone. The Chargers.
I like Justin Herbert, too. He made a couple throws yesterday against the Cowboys. So did Dak Prescott, though. Dak Prescott made a couple of impressive throws.
Herbert's going to get beat up, though, man. That dude, man, he takes a beating every week.
He's already got a broken hand.
Yeah, and the thing is, his 2 starting tackles, his best tackles are out. They're done.
Brian in Baltimore. What's up, Brian?
Hey, thanks for taking my call, guys. I'm a Patriots fan, and quite frankly, if Lamar was in that game, you guys would have won.
Yeah,
I mean they were moving that ball, and the Ravens have committed just a few points. An outsider, they've committed the Michael Vick curse. They ran that man into the ground over the past 7 years, and that's really how I look at it. And relax, Raven fans, your coach is out in Seattle, so when they fire Harbaugh, Mike McDonald will be the next coach.
How you gonna get him from Seattle, though?
You have to make him assistant GM or something.
They didn't Michael Vick Lamar.
I don't think so.
Lamar that's what he was. He's the best dual threat quarterback ever. And he did what he needed to do. And that's why he won 2 MVPs.
But they pointed out why the RPOs aren't working great on the broadcast this year, because if he's not a threat to run, then you just sit on Derrick Henry and you hit him all the time, every chance you get.
There's no question.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just plain smart defense. Now, he ain't coming around the corner because we hit him real hard. Now he'll get hurt. That's what you do.
Let's go to Parkville. Get Eli. What's up, Eli?
Good morning, fellas. My only issue with the loss is Harbaugh want to play Madden until he can't play Madden no more. You know how it was fourth quarter. And it's 5 minutes left, and you don't want to go for it. It's 4th and 2. Why not go for it? And if you don't get it, at least you get a little bit of time back, and you can go down the field. But you want to say you want to punt it, and then you're going to get the ball back with 2 minutes left. You could have had at least 3-4 minutes left if you just went for it on your own 40. But hey, you want to play Madden, so it's not Madden no more. I'd rather die by the 3 than lose trying to play conservative. Y'all take it easy.
Thanks, Eli.
I think the factor in the game was Huntley. He wasn't exactly setting the world on fire. And I don't have a problem with what they did, in crunch time. Nah, they did the best thing. The only problem I had the play calling was when Mike Vrabel caught that fake punt.
No, sir.
What in the world was he doing?
What was the play even? How you got that guy throw it back across the field anyway? He's not a quarterback. Don't you want to keep it in the window? What's up? What you got going on?
No, I got a text earlier. I missed it from my buddy Jason. He said, look, I've been a physical therapist for 23 and a half years. With the Lamar injury, he can stand better than he can probably sit or even lay down. He was talking about the way that he was hit. He said these callers have no idea what they're talking about. Comments are coming from anger and hurt more so than actual facts.
Yeah. I said to Rob, if he had torn his ACL, people would probably be happier.
Yeah.
Because then it's quantifiable.
Yeah.
If his knee had been turned the other way, they'd be happier.
Who's that guy? Because he's right. At the time I hurt my back, it was tougher for me to lay down, not to stand. It was. I couldn't get comfortable when I lay down.
Wrong, Rob. If you can stand, your back's fine. If you white, you Ben Affleck.
If you got a door, you got a gym.
Car, you get a lawyer.
Kevin in Camp Springs. What's up, Kevin?
Hey, good morning, guys. Thanks for taking my call.
Thank you for calling.
I just wanted to say I'm a lifetime Patriots fan, but I really enjoy every time we play the Ravens. It always means something. From all the battles and division playoffs, I just love playing the Ravens. And even though we won, and I know a lot of people talking about Diggs and Drake, to me, the unsung player of the game was Mac Hollins. I think he just made a lot of big catches. He made a lot of plays that I think kept drives going and stuff like that. And whether you think about the Patriots, whether it's Danny Amendola, Chris Hogan, we've always had a guy that's been able to just do that. So I just want to give Matt Collins some love. You got to take it easy.
Thank you. 410-583-1057.
Yeah, Matt Collins, he started naming the other guys that were usually doing it, the Edelmans, the Welkers.
Mm-hmm.
Who was they had another,
he looks crazy, though.
Amendola, yeah.
Collins looks crazy, man.
He does. Well, he likes to walk in every game with his shirt off and his shoes and socks off.
He looks crazy. Rel in Baltimore. What's up, Rel?
I like him, though.
Hey, good morning, fellas. Happy holidays.
Same to you.
Thank you for taking my call as well.
Thank you for calling.
Hey, so a couple of things I want to touch on real quick. One thing I want to say, good game from Derrick Henry. We needed him, and he showed up in big times when we needed him the most. Unfortunately, once again, I saw another game where the Ravens didn't utilize him towards the end of the game, which I'm starting to think there's some sort of conspiracy going on behind closed doors. I don't know, but the fact that you have this rusher, this close to 2,000-yard rusher from last year, and he's in these games this year, and he's barely touching the ball towards the end of the game, I have a big issue with that. I don't know if it's because of the coaching or if it's because of the offensive line play. I'm not really sure. But I really hope the Ravens correct that if they want to go somewhere this year, which I'm sure it's probably too late for that now. But, I just really hope the Ravens turn it around some way, somehow, because our playoff window is slowly but surely closing in on us. And I think we got, 2 more games on the schedule?
Yes.
Yeah, if they don't turn it around, I don't see them making the playoffs at all. And I think now they need help from different teams in order for them to make the playoffs.
They just need help from the Steelers. That's it.
Yeah, I see.
You need them to lose to the Browns?
I think. Hold on, say that again. I couldn't hear you. Say that one more time.
You need them to lose to the Browns, right?
Yes, definitely.
Good luck. They just went on the road to beat Detroit.
They're playing really well right now, man. I can't believe I'm saying that.
They are.
No, they are playing extremely well. Their defense has improved, and the old man is chucking that ball around.
He's having fun.
Yeah.
Looks like he's having fun. Mike Preston's report card 9:30. But on the other side, we go around the NFL. Pick out MVPs up next on The Fan.
Monday Morning Quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman.
Now open at the Fairgrounds at Timonium, it's time to treat yourself and taste the Baltimore tradition that is the legendary Costas Inn. For over 54 years, the Costas Inn's been a Baltimore original, dishing out their legendary fat, delicious, award-winning crab cakes and those steamed crabs from the location on North Point Boulevard. Well, now, the Costas family's opened a second location at the Fairgrounds in Timonium on the second floor of the grandstand. It features all your favorites from the original Costas Inn, including crab cakes and sandwiches, tons of TVs with live sports, and a new draft system holding 12 beers on tap. So swing on by and check them out. They're open for lunch and dinner daily, and during this special time of year, do what I'm going to do. You can treat your loved ones that live out of state to the award-winning Costas Inn crab cakes. The Costas Inn can ship them anywhere nationwide, so get your orders in for the holiday season now at CostasInn.com or call 410-477-1975. Costas Inn is available to host your holiday party or cater your holiday party at home. Whatever you're planning, the Costas Inn has you covered. So get out there and treat yourself and taste the Baltimore tradition that is the legendary Costas Inn at 4100 North Point Boulevard and now open at the Timonium Fairgrounds on the second floor of the grandstand. Make sure you tell them Jeremy sent you.
Ed Norris here with Baltimore football legend Jonathan Ogden. J.O., we both know Dr. Learfield at the Smile Design Center. I know you've been there. How'd that work out for you?
Let me tell you what, Ed, man. The best decision I ever made. Look, if you've been avoiding the dentist, I get it. But they've got sedation options that change everything.
Absolutely. And about 36% of Americans have some fear of the dentist, so you're not alone. Look, Dr. Learfield completely transformed my smile in just a few visits. The technology they use now, it's just incredible.
You know what? And they work with you on payment plans, monthly payments, whatever works for you, whatever you got to get it done.
Yeah, and it's important because one thing people just don't know, and this is real, is that bad teeth can mess with your heart and your overall health. So and not just your oral health, it affects your whole body.
No, absolutely. So don't wait, Baltimore, please, because your smile does matter.
Absolutely does. And seriously, if you have fear of the dentist or if money's been an issue or time away from work, all these things, no more excuses. Just get there. The Smile Design Center, do it.
The Smile Design Center with Dr. Learfield. Call 410-321-1100 or visit smiledesignDoctor.com. That's smiledesignDoctor.com.
We hope you never need us, but if you're ever injured in an accident, we'll handle everything with trusted guidance and personal attention so you can focus on what matters most, your recovery. Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
BryceLawMD.com.
Jim Jennings Transmissions and Glen Burnie Transmissions have joined together to make sure that no matter where you are in the Baltimore area, you can choose the best when it comes to your car's transmission. Whether it's a new, used, rebuilt, or remanufactured transmission for hundreds less than the dealer, look no further. Call Jim Jennings Transmissions at 410-686-6700 or jjt-online.com. Jim Jennings Transmissions and Glen Burnie Transmissions, the best team in Baltimore.
The greatest gift you can give this year is the gift of education. Did you know that Catholic schools lead the nation in both math and reading, and that 97% of our students at the Archdiocese of Baltimore go on to college? Families from various faith backgrounds choose AOB Catholic schools because we offer exceptional curriculum and facilities alongside instilling time-tested values rooted in our Catholic tradition. Learn more today at archbald.org/schools.
Makita knows that pros never settle, and neither do we. With Makita, you get tools that perform at the highest level on every job without compromise. Makita is for the most detailed pros, expertly engineered to deliver precision, job after job. When your work calls for the best, call on Makita. Makita, built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
This new year, get started on your next success with University of Maryland Global Campus. An accredited state university, UMGC offers online and hybrid classes, along with more than 135 skills-based degrees and certificates in fields like business, cybersecurity, healthcare, and more. Gain the skills you need to achieve your career goals. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start January 7th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
What's good, y'all? It's Von Miller, Super Bowl MVP, Sack Master, and now your host of Free Range. This is where NFL meets real talk. Every week, I'm bringing you inside the game, from locker room stories to league-wide headlines. You want football IQ, locker room insight, and real conversations with the people shaping the league? Welcome to Free Range with Von Miller, where nothing is off limits and every down counts. New episodes every Wednesday. Listen and follow Free Range with me, Von Miller, wherever you get your podcast.
Monday Morning Quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman. Around the NFL is sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman, serving the community for over 40 years. Call them today at 410-363-6848 or email them from maflaw.com for a free consultation.
Go around the league and pick out MVPs. Jeremy Kahn, who are your two?
Yeah, I'm going to start off. God, I'm not giving it to a wide receiver, but I'm giving it to a running back that made the best catch of the weekend. I'm going to go to Kenneth Gainwell in that Steelers game. If you guys missed it, you got to go back and watch this catch because I'm still not sure how it didn't hit the ground. I'm still not sure how he was able to pull it to his body and pin it. And I still don't know how the defensive back there didn't touch him while he was on the ground because clear pass interference as he gets pulled to the ground, and he catches a 45-yard touchdown pass with 2 seconds on the clock. Two seconds on the clock to make it 10-10 at the halftime, and it was a big play. My second MVP. All right, it's been a while since I've been able to talk about this guy, but I'm going back to him. It's Justin Jefferson. He had 6 catches for 85 yards, and why am I bringing this up? For 2 reasons. First off, he's the fastest player to have this amount. He had the most receptions of any player through 6 seasons already, and he's still got 2 games left this year, and he's having his worst season that he's ever had in his career. Yesterday, he made 2 catches, which show you why he's the best wide receiver in football. When you see the toe drag swag that cat has, he's the epitome, just like the DeAndre Hopkins catch you watch yesterday, where you watch it in real time, you're going, oh man, he ain't have it. And then you go back and you go, by God, how did he get that toe down? He has one on the sideline where it's almost like somebody taps him and his body just goes limp. And he gets that back foot down to drag it before going out of bounds. He's amazing. Those are 3 of the best catches you will see from yesterday's game.
So is he better than Chase?
I think he is. The difference with Chase is it's like I'm watching Chase and like, he's so big. How is he that wide open? And the other thing I'd say, I know Jordan Addison's good, and I think they're finding some other wide receivers there. You have a true number 1 in T. Higgins alongside Jamar Chase, which I think helps. Justin Jefferson's been doing this with double teams on every single play of the game. He gets bracketed more than any receiver in the league.
How about Puka?
Yeah.
He's better than Puka.
He's better. I think Puka is a
up and coming, but
I also think he's a target monster where like they throw him a lot of short stuff to get his yards. It doesn't take away from what he's doing. I still think the pecking order in this league, honestly, is Jamar Chase and Justin Jefferson. You can stack them how you want. It's 1A and 1B. And then you start looking at the other guys because Jackson Smith-Njigba's gotten in this conversation. Puka's in this conversation. There's a lot of dudes that are playing this league that are having amazing years. Amon-Ra St. Brown, nobody ever talks about him. He needs to be in the conversation.
My MVP, first one, I'm surprise, 2 quarterbacks. Joe Burrow, 25 of 32, 309, 4 touchdowns, no picks. Burrow also ran the ball twice for 6 yards. Picking up a first down. His passer rating was 146.5 and a 45-21 win over the Miami Dolphins. And then my other one in Dallas where the Chargers beat the Cowboys 34-17. Justin Herbert, 23 of 29, 300 yards passing, 2 touchdowns. Ran the ball 8 times for 42 yards, including a touchdown. Passer rating 132.8. He had an incredible game.
He was good
against those Dallas Cowboys.
That boy's bigger. I mean, he's faster than I thought he was.
He is.
When he gets around the corner and see you, he's got a nice stride on him.
He looks good throwing the ball on the run, too. I mean, even when it's not complete, he's throwing it on a rope.
Even going to his left, man. He's just rolling out and turning that corner.
Remember that day I was making my point about you got to get quarterbacks out of the pocket. And I used him as the example. I said, you don't think it, but Justin Herbert, if you make him roll outside of the pocket, can still beat you. And I say that because not just in college. I don't remember 2 years ago, he was playing against the Giants, and they rolled him out to the right. They were pressuring him. He rolled out to the right. He threw a ball on the dime about 50 yards downfield. Rolling up, being flushed out. I'm not talking a design rollout where you're not under duress. This was like someone was on his behind, and he reared back and dropped a dime about 50 yards downfield. That's why nowadays that whole get him out of the pocket stuff, no, man, you got to bring quarterbacks down. These guys are too athletic for that.
I mean, you got 2 guys playing right now that are playing really good football, and Aaron Rodgers and Justin Herbert, who both have fractures or breaks in their non-throwing hand, and they're playing through it. So, it's something to be said. We don't know if we're watching the end of Aaron Rodgers, but I got to tell you, I mean, that's a huge freaking win, and what a letdown for Detroit with the way that game finishes.
You got any MVPs, Mike?
Yep. Diggs, receiver for the Patriots, 9 catches, 138 yards. Had a long of 33, and he just lit the Ravens up.
He did.
Played very well.
Had Cardi B in the house.
Was impressed, and he was their emotional guy. He was the leader. And the other guy is Trenton Simpson from the Ravens. 7 tackles, 2 of them for losses, had 1 sack, and they finally found a home for this young man.
Let's hope they keep him.
Go fetch.
Home. Yeah.
Just go fetch.
Let's hope they keep it there. Let's go to Edgewater and get Tucker. What's up, Tucker?
Hey, what's going on, man?
Not much, man. What's up with you?
Nothing much, man. Just on my way to work. So I was wondering, I had a proposal, maybe not for this season, next season. I was wondering, I noticed that the Pittsburgh organization, they have never fired a coach. And Mike Tomlin, I like what he's doing. I mean, both coaches, it seems like for the Ravens and Pittsburgh, they both do oddball stuff here and there. It's working out for Tomlin, but what I noticed, he always gets the run game going, no matter what it is, who it is they're playing. Somehow he figures out how to get to work. I think if he was the coach for the Ravens right now, I think different things would be happening. I think last night's game, I didn't catch it, but what I heard, Henry wasn't even on the field in the last quarter, something like that.
After his last touchdown run, he didn't get back out on the field. It was Keaton's turn.
Let's go to Corey on the shore. What's up, Corey?
Keaton's turn.
Hey, good morning. Good morning. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays to all you guys, except for John Harbaugh, Daniel Falele, and anybody else who wants to play Bluetooth coverage. All right, that's it. That's quick and easy. Have a good holiday, guys. See you.
Bluetooth coverage.
What the heck is that, man?
He said goodbye before he told me. I was going to ask him.
I think.
Follow-up question.
You stand on the sideline, you don't actually.
Well, that's, by the way, Daniel Falele gets a ton of grief, but we talked about it.
Good block yesterday, last night.
He had a really good block on the Derrick Henry touchdown run.
He played well, man, and he did a nice seal on that touchdown run. He did a nice job, man. Give him some props.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, as Rob always says, give the guys flowers.
I've never said
the
that.
Guy,
I've never
Rob's
said
all
flowers.
been about giving dudes their flowers, and he deserves his flowers, Mike.
Out. Final thoughts at 9:45, but on the other side, the professor is in. Up next on The Fan.
Monday morning quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman.
The Season of Savings event is happening now at Bob Bell Nissan. Drive home a Nissan Versa from just $26.95 with no payments until 2026. We help all buyers and will beat CarMax by up to $2,000. Go to BobBellNissan.com or call 410-288-2500 today.
And now, more fantasy football tips from the Maryland Lottery. Ooh, a trade offer. Sure, people tend to overthink trades, but not you. Unless it snows in Atlanta, or that defense gives up too many points. What if this running back retires between now and Sunday? You can always trade for a whole new game by playing Ravens Scratch-Offs. Get a chance to win up to $200,000 instantly or other great Ravens prizes. When fantasy gets too real, change your game to Ravens Scratch-Offs. Please play responsibly.
So you need last-minute gifts. No judgment. Get an extra 25% off during Kohl's Friends and Family Sale and find great gifts under $20. Like something cozy, something thoughtful, something that says you planned this all along. Yep, you're just one quick trip away from checking off the last gifts on your list. Save now at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Select styles. Offer ends December 24th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Do you have nagging pains keeping you from the things you value most? Playing sports, exercise, or simply daily activities? Then you need to call the specialists at Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland today. The team of highly trained physicians is there to help. They've been bringing relief to athletes, weekend warriors, and everyday people in pain for over 45 years. Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland has recently become a member of the Centers for Advanced Orthopedics, the largest musculoskeletal practice in the region. This promises continued personalized care and greater access to all orthopedic services. At Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland, you can enjoy the convenience of on-site physical therapy and rehabilitation. Visit Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland today at mdbonedocs.com to set up a comprehensive consultation at one of their 3 easy-to-get-to locations. That's mdbonedocs.com. Return to being able to do what you love doing most, pain-free. Remember, at Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland, care this good feels good to the bone.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Hey, Ravens flock, we've got a deal that will make you flock to your nearest McDonald's. If our opponent misses a field goal during any home or away game, then you get a free 6-piece Chicken McNuggets with minimum $1 purchase the next day in the McDonald's app. And if our opponent misses 2 field goals, you're upgraded to a free 10-piece. What's good for the Ravens is good for the flock, right? Download the McDonald's app to redeem this deal. And that's not all. Save money when you order in the app. Offer valid at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Visit McDonald's app for details. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet Store. And have you tried the over-the-counter products for your foot pain and nothing seems to work? If that's you, it's time to check out the Good Feet Store. Stop the pain that's stopping you. Visit goodfeet.com to book your appointment today or just stop by the store nearest you.
Got a hot take? The Plaza Ford text line. 410-583-1057. From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Sunday night in Baltimore, the Ravens collapse again.
Huntley looking. Flowers. The best match right. Chase down, knocked out. It's reached for cover. It was Caleb on Chason, who came from behind and forced the fumble.
The call from Mike Tirico on NBC. Zay Flowers fumbles with under 2 minutes remaining, giving New England the ball and all but sealing Baltimore's 8th loss of the season. The Patriots beat the Ravens 28-24 after trailing 24-13 with just over 12 minutes remaining, but in classic fashion, the Baltimore defense surrendered a pair of touchdowns while the offense somehow did not give the ball to Derrick Henry after he put the Ravens up 11 with his second TD of the game with 12 and change remaining. And here's a stat you're going to love to hear, Baltimore sports fans. Last night marked the Ravens' 12th blown lead after going up by at least 7 in the fourth quarter since 2021. That's an NFL record over a 5-season span. With the loss, Baltimore falls to 7-8 on the season. They'll need a win this coming Saturday at Green Bay, coupled with a Steelers loss to the Browns, to avoid being eliminated from playoff contention. And tonight in the finale of Week 16, the 49ers face off against the Colts in Indianapolis. You can hear the game on the Fan. Coverage via Westwood One begins at 7 p.m. with kickoff at 8:20. Your Monday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Mostly sunny skies, highs in the mid-40s. I'm Joe LaCroix, Orioles Terps, and you're home for the most Ravens coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Mike Preston's report card, brought to you by Rice Law. Injured? Best advice? Call Rice.
Mike Preston's report card at 9:30. Mike, you gave quarterback a C, running backs an A, offensive line a B, and receivers a C. I guess by the grade, you were most impressed by the running backs, but were you disappointed by anyone on the offensive side of the football?
Nah, the offensive line actually played pretty well. The running backs, except for Derrick Henry disappearing at the end of the game, poof, gone, out. Major factor. And, hey, man, at this time of the year, it's cold on the East Coast, you run and pound the football. That's the way the game's played. But for the most part, the receivers were complimentary of the running game, and it worked out well. It's just that Flowers, you got to hold on to the ball. And Derrick Henry had the fumble, but that happens in a game.
Right.
Things change sometimes.
Now, you gave a defensive line a C-, linebackers a C-, and a secondary D. Now, you talked about Henry disappearing at the end of the game. That was coach's decision. It looked like the defense disappeared at the end of the game, also performance-based.
Of course. It happens. It has happened maybe 2 or 3 times this year. But, I mean, they got tired of chasing the quarterback. 453 yards of total offense. And what did he throw for like 380 or something like that? It was bizarre. They couldn't get a handle on him. And he wasn't had like great mobility. He wasn't Lamar Jackson, but he had mobility. And they wore down at the end. And they got some big guys up front on the defensive line, but they're so limited. They're one-dimensional. They're run stoppers.
It's about time they lucked into a good quarterback, the Patriots.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah.
Special teams, I gave him a C, and coaching, I gave him a C, but the more I think about it, I should have given him a D.
Mike, what is it in your, and I don't even know if you can answer this, in your opinion, we've seen so many double-digit leads blown outside of not going back to the guy that you should have running the football in the fourth quarter. Is it scheme late that they just go to something where they give up all this? Is it bad luck? Or are they just not good? Why not play the same thing you've been playing the whole damn game?
Part of it is scheme. Part of it is the long ball, chunk plays, big plays.
They always give up a lot of chunk plays late in the game, Mike.
Yeah, and that's part of it. And then, again, Jeremy, no pass rush. You can't get a pass rush. You're not going to win in this league. I mean, and you can manufacture stuff. Like, you can come up with these exotic blitzes. Oh, over here, over here, over here. But not in the postseason. Teams look on film and say, no, we got this down. And basically all you got to do is stay home. They'll come to you. That's the way you handle blitzes. The Ravens, they got to manufacture stuff, and they just don't have that dominant pass rusher up front. Yeah.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Going back to the coaches, you kind of glossed over that. You gave them a C. What did coaches lack in this game, in your opinion?
There's a whole bunch of things they lack. One, leadership on the field. Who's the guys? You guys tell me. You covered this team. Who's the guys? Those fiery. The week before when they played Cincinnati, man, they got after the Bengals. I mean, you had guys up in people's face and chewing people out. I was like, okay.
We didn't have Ed Reed in practice on Friday. That was the problem.
Oh, yeah.
Remember, he was in practice the week before.
Yeah, I think Ed was responsible for the lateral.
Yeah, that's why. The one from Mark Andrews. He was remembering last, because we haven't even talked about that thing yet. Like, what was that? Harbaugh said that. Hey, I just want to let everybody know I don't throw anyone under the bus. I ain't call that. Yeah, he acted on his own.
There's no hook and ladder on that play, man. He just backed right out of that thing.
It was like it's the end of the game, you're down a score, and no matter what, you just want the ball to go free so somebody can get it.
Yeah.
I don't know what that was.
But, man, and then you look at Zach Orr. What are you doing? Why can't you rotate guys over there? Because you know Marlon Humphrey's out on that island by himself. Why don't you rotate somebody over there? 2, Tom Munkin. What are you thinking? Why do you take Derrick Henry out of the game? And 3, John Harbaugh. This is on you. This is your team. You are the head coach. You tell Todd Monken what to do. No, Derrick Henry must be in the game. We got to pound the ball. It's not that hard.
I got this text message, too, that I wanted to read.
Don't the coordinators normally speak on Thursday?
Yeah, but I wonder how much they speak
so
during the game.
Do you hear them? You probably won't hear from them this week then.
Yeah.
Thursday's Christmas, as Joe pointed out.
Yeah.
What you got over there?
Yeah, my buddy Pete sent me a text. What are you guys up Harbaugh's ass over this? It isn't his fault. They had a rotation, guys. Keaton and Derek discussed it. It was Keaton's turn. Now, if there was only a guy who could maybe override a player decision and make decisions with impunity, we could have had Derrick Henry in. But what kind of man wields that type of power? Not a head coach.
Like I said before, one of my players said, well, it's their turn. You really get your ass in that game. Come on, Jeremy. Whose go is it? Come on. Rock, paper, scissors.
Oh, it's my turn. I get the carry.
The craziest thing I ever heard, man. Well, it wasn't his turn. I don't care how he worded it. He basically said it wasn't Derrick Henry's turn.
You remember when was it Zeus that choked out Chester Taylor, the running back?
Yeah.
Zeus choked out a lot of people.
Yeah. But you know why? Because it was Zeus's turn on the video game. That's when the turn makes sense. Yeah, that's what there was something about that they were playing a video game and got angry. And
Zeus was a nasty dude.
Choked him out. I love Zeus. By the way, meeting him here, he was one of the nicest players I've ever met.
He's a nice guy.
He was.
Yeah.
He was. You ever heard the story about Ray Lewis's cookout?
No.
Okay. I just happened to be, I think it was at Ray Lewis's summer days. And Zeus was talking and he looked at me and said, why you ain't coming to the cookout? I said, I didn't know about it. He said, you can't know all the other stuff. I said, I didn't know about the cookout. He said, man, we had ostrich. I'm wondering where the hell are the burgers and the hot dog? Ray done lost his mind.
It's high in protein, right?
He said, then we had jousting. What kind of, yeah, man. He had some choice words, too. What kind of party?
Hold on. I can imagine the words that came out of his lips.
He said
man.
jousting. He's looking at me, and I'm like, I'm trying not to laugh because Ray is around.
Was it like a bullfight? Were they jousting on, horses? Ostriches? Maybe they were on the ostrich, and whoever lost, that ostrich got eaten.
They had jousting. I'm like, oh, my God.
You ever had ostrich?
So we had ostrich. Yeah, I have. But if you want to have ostrich at a cookout, you still got to have hot dogs and hamburgers.
The only way I've had it is like the what is it? Smoothie King has like those ostrich.
The beef sticks.
Almost like Slim Jims, kind of. Yeah, beef sticks.
Let's go to Greg in Columbia. What's up, Greg?
Hey, good morning. I hope everybody listening will have a Merry Christmas. I just wanted to give a little assessment on offense. I think the players did well, but I think they could have coached them a little better with putting Keaton Mitchell in there. He was pretty effective. But I kind of question the coaching particularly regarding the running game. The passing game looked good on offense. That's how I look at it. But the special teams, I think, did a good job. They have a really dangerous punt returner, and we kept them at bay. But defense, I saw a lot of blitzing. I saw how he just picked the defensive backs apart. The blitzing wasn't too effective. I don't know how many.
Hold up, Greg. Greg. Man, the universe is not right now. Are you criticizing something?
Well, no. See, now this is constructive criticism because you know what? We have a chance. I just kind of want us to just get it straight with these last two games. I never even heard you give constructive criticism, man.
Well, he just constructed it, so leave him alone.
Good. I'm happy. He was right. Yeah. I never heard that kind of conversation and talk from Greg. Have you?
Who, me?
Yeah.
The hell no.
That's what I'm saying.
I've been here with you every day.
The universe.
He ain't calling me off the air and saying, man, you hear what Rob said? That's some bit. No, he ain't doing that. He's calling me going, Rob, one of the best guys I know. And I'm like, no, he's not. Sorry.
East Baltimore. Hakeem. What's up, Hakeem?
Good morning, guys. Good morning. Hey, I got two thoughts. The problem is I feel like they don't play the young guys, right? Teddy or Trenton or Tiz. But they was getting pressure on the last couple of drives. They just can't stick nobody. He was running for his life in the last two drives. He just was making hell of a throws.
He did make some throws. I'll give him that.
I mean, he's statistically the best deep ball thrower in the league this year. Speaking of Drake May. I mean, that's been the big thing everybody's kind of talked about. But, we were mentioning how, I think on Friday, don't correct me if I'm wrong, we were talking about what if they could get a pass rush before, Mike, and they could drop 7 and how much difficult you could make life. That's what you want as a defensive.
That's ideal.
Yeah, it's ideal. They can't do that hardly ever, man.
That's how Pat Mahomes lost 2 Super Bowls.
Yes.
Teams going after before. Let's go out to Seattle and get Kevin. What's up, Kevin?
Hey, guys. How you doing this morning?
Doing well. How are you?
Pretty good. I've developed a canker sore, so I can't talk. You guys, what?
I can't talk. As I'm telling you, I can't talk.
Right. I was going to hang up. That was just as absurd as the back comment. But anyway, the possibilities. I'm curious as to what you guys think are the actual possibilities of any major coaching changes in the staff in the off season. I mean, I
think there will be at least coordinators.
Yeah. I unfortunately flew back to the AFC Championship game against the Chiefs from Seattle just to see the game. And I have never seen any better example of a game where it literally looked like the team was trying to lose the game with 6 called running plays the entire game. And it just seems like it hasn't gotten any better since then. And I'm over it, and I'm definitely ready for some major changes.
Hey, thanks a lot, Kevin. Whenever John Harbaugh has a disappointing season, he makes a change at coordinator. You got to go. Somebody got to go.
Yeah.
Ain't going to be me.
He's got to make changes all around. That's going to be interesting. Is when he goes in and he talks to Bisciotti and say, what do you see? What do you want? And he goes, I don't know if I can do that. I don't want to make these wholesale changes.
You saw how bad that offense was, man? You got to go.
Hey, man, coordinator's tripping. They said it was Keaton Mitchell's turn. Did you hear that? Look, I'm looking at this right now. Since 2020, this is the Ravens' 10th home loss when leading by over 1 possession, 9+ points. No other team has more than 6 such losses in that time span.
Final thoughts and a preview of tonight's Monday Night Football game up next on The Fan.
Monday Morning Quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. San Francisco visits Indianapolis tonight. The 49ers are in the playoffs. The Colts are on the bubble. Phillip Rivers will quarterback the Colts using the same game plan as he employed against the Seahawks. Can the Niners stop Jonathan Taylor, and can the Colts defense hold up against Christian McCaffrey and Brock Purdy? I do like the desperate Colts, but say by a slim margin, 23-20. I'm Boomer Esiason.
Legendary doesn't happen by chance. It happens because it's what BetMGM does. Sign up for BetMGM using bonus code KOSTOS, KOSTOS, and you could receive up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if you don't win your first bet. Get into hockey, basketball, and more of your favorite winter sports with same-game parlays, live betting, and more. Earn BetMGM rewards points on every bet. Take advantage of football offers found nowhere else, like a second chance on a first touchdown bet, and keep an eye out for rewards dropping in your account throughout the season. Sign up with bonus code KOSTOS, KOSTOS, and you could receive up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if you don't win your first bet. BetMGM, make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. Must be 21 years of age or older. Maryland only. New customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards or non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
It's cold outside, but it's heating up at Laurel Park. The winter meet kicks off Friday, January 9th and Saturday, January 10th with live racing and a free 2026 Maryland racing calendar. Grab a bite at Trackside Grill or Pit Stop Concessions, or elevate your dining at Tips or Tycoons. On Sunday, January 11th, join us for Bubbly Brunch with unlimited $15 mimosas as you watch and wager on races from across the country. First race starts at 12 p.m. For info, visit laurelpark.com. Watch, play, win.
Let Green Valley make your holiday gathering the hit of the season. Whether you're hosting a small get-together or the biggest celebration of the year, we've got everything you need. Choose from delicious entertaining options, crowd-pleasing catering, and the freshest seafood around. Need the perfect centerpiece? Our in-store butchers are ready to hand-cut your holiday favorites just the way you like. And don't forget to top off the night with a tasty scratch-baked dessert from Lauer's Bakery. All your holiday must-haves, all in one place. Available at all locations. Visit greenvalleymarketplace.com.
The season of giving is here, and so are the biggest holiday trade-in bonuses at Superior Motor Company, where your current vehicle is worth more, whether you're ready to upgrade to a lifted truck, a reliable family SUV, or a sleek electric ride. Now is the perfect time to turn your trade-in into holiday cash and major savings. We'll pay off your loan even if you're upside down, so ask for details. 4.9% APR available on select vehicles, free Carfax on every vehicle. Make this Christmas unforgettable. Turn your trade-in into extra holiday cash and drive home the vehicle you've been wishing for. SuperiorMotorCompany.com.
Hey, it's Corey for Barrel House Live, inviting you to join us on December 27th for Purple Party number 3. This one is going to be epic. We've got 105.7 The Fan doing the live pregame show starting at 5 o'clock. We'll have the game on throughout the concert hall, and you'll be able to dance all night to Baltimore's Never Never, bringing killer classic rock with big hooks and the kind of live energy that hits you right in the chest. Visit Barrel House Live on Facebook for more details.
Hey, football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown in the game, but his teammate scores instead. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try a first TD score wager with confidence today. BetMGM, make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back in unrestricted withdrawable funds. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Nugget Bells, Nuggets all the way.
Hi, I'm Kylie.
I'm John.
And I'm Garrison.
And a little thing we love about the 30-count Chick-fil-A nuggets
is sharing them when we cut down the Christmas tree.
We will pack the car with gifts. And of course, we go and pick up our family's favorite nuggets.
Every nugget is tasty times quadrillion.
And we get all the sides.
Yeah, the ooey gooey mac and cheese is a big hit.
Share the nuggets, share the joy. Order the 30-count Chick-fil-A nuggets on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Everyone needs to take care of their mental health, even running back Bijan Robinson.
When I'm on the field and feeling the pressure, I usually just take a deep breath. When I'm just breathing and seeing what's in front of me, everything just slows down. It just makes me feel great before I run the play.
Just like Bijan, we all need a strong mental game on and off the field. Make a game plan for your mental health at loveyourmindplaybook.org.
Love your mind.
Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Foundation, the Arthur M. Blank Family Foundation, and the Ad Council.
Legendary doesn't happen by chance. It happens because it's what BetMGM does. Sign up for BetMGM using bonus code KOSTOS, KOSTOS, and you could receive up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if you don't win your first bet. Get into hockey, basketball, and more of your favorite winter sports with same-game parlays, live betting, and more. Earn BetMGM rewards points on every bet. Take advantage of football offers found nowhere else, like a second chance on a first touchdown bet, and keep an eye out for rewards dropping in your account throughout the season. Sign up with bonus code KOSTOS, KOSTOS, and you could receive up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if you don't win your first bet. BetMGM, make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. Must be 21 years of age or older. Maryland only. New customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards or non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Monday Morning Quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman. Monday Morning Quarterback's final thoughts on the Ravens game.
Final thoughts on this 28-24 loss to the hands of the New England Patriots. Mike Preston, you first.
It's just about over. I mean, you're going to need Cleveland to go and beat Pittsburgh. Then that sets the stage for the game against the Steelers in the last week of the season. But the Ravens have to beat Green Bay in Green Bay. That's going to be a tough assignment.
Too much, too little, too late.
Yeah. And Jordan Love is, I don't know his condition, but they say he's feeling better.
And so Malik Willis also has a shoulder injury. So if Love can't play, I'm warming up, man.
But the Ravens, they are what their record says they are. They're one game below 500.
Not very good.
And they haven't gotten much better. They haven't gotten better since the beginning of the season. So we'll see, but I have very little faith.
Is there any chance Lamar's playing this weekend?
I'm thinking no. The
only reason I bring it up, so the Ravens in the look-ahead line.
Toradol. What is it? Toradol shot and couldn't play on Sunday night. I don't see him coming back. What are they playing, Saturday?
Yeah, Saturday night.
I don't see it happening.
So the Ravens opened up as 1.5-point favorites. I think that may have been the look-ahead line. Right now, the Packers are minus 2.5. And the only reason I ask that is if Tyler Huntley is starting, I feel like that line would be a lot bigger. Unless Malik Willis is starting, and then the line probably makes sense, you know?
Can you imagine Saturday Night Football on Peacock, and you got Malik Willis versus Tyler Huntley on primetime?
By the way, the Steelers are only 4.5-point favorites at the Browns. They were 2.5-point favorites.
That game's going to be tough. I mean, Cleveland is not going to.
This is their Super Bowl. This is the one game you have all year long to do something.
Joe just pointed out something good, real interesting. You think DK Metcalf will be suspended?
Mm-hmm. He has to be. He put his hands on a fan. Whether or not the fan. Let me say,
fan didn't touch you.
Didn't touch you.
Yeah, but look, I've been at NBA games where these fans say some trashy stuff to
you're right.
players. And if he did. I don't care what him. It's just like Lamar earlier in the season where the fan was like getting on him, and he goes, "Nah, man, I shouldn't have done that." But
I bring up the incident with Josh Giddey. Josh Giddey was alleged to have slept with an underage girl. He in fact did, but the girl lied and got into a club saying she was 18 and lied to him about her age. That's why nothing ever happened to him. Every road game that cat goes on, he gets called a pedo. Every road game, and he's constantly like pointing in the stand saying, "Can we kick this guy out? Right. Can we kick this guy out?" And it's a horrible way to go through things.
Let's take a look at tonight's Monday Night Football matchup.
Monday Night Football preview with the Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
I find this really interesting. This is a testament to the not a testament, an indictment on the quarterback position with the Indy Colts. They are at home against the San Francisco 49ers, and they're 5.5-point underdogs at home, Jeremy.
Yeah, and I think of their last games, this might be the only one they actually have a shot, and I don't think they really have a shot to win. Would I be shocked if they did? Not necessarily. The one thing that I'm seeing, go ahead and drink, Rob, from my algorithm, it loves Phillip Rivers tonight. And the one thing I can tell you is if you go back to game flow in Seattle, he really wasn't forced to throw much. He threw 15 times. They had the lead most of the game, and Seattle kicked all those field goals and eventually won.
Yeah.
He's going to be forced to throw tonight, and his marker or his line in Vegas is like 157, 160. My algorithm has him throwing for 220-some yards. So I'm taking the over there, him over a touchdown pass. I think the Colts keep it close. DeForest Buckner comes back this week going up against his former team. Mm-hmm. There are a lot of holes on the 49ers defense. I think the Colts lean on Jonathan Taylor, set up the play action pass. They make enough plays to keep it close and lose.
What do you like better? Them covering 5.5-point spread or the over-under?
See, I went back and forth on this. My official play is the Colts. I think they lose 24-20. So, again, the total's right around that number.
45.5.
A little bit higher, yeah. So, I'm seeing some 46.5. Or, sorry, that's next week against the Jags. But, again, there's a lot of interesting games coming up this week. And tonight's game, you go back to it. My poor son said he bet a buddy of his that the Colts would have over 8.5 wins this year. They got 8.
They might not get another one.
And then everything went wrong. And then he told me, he said, Dad, go ahead and look at the schedule. And I'm like, oh, son, you ain't winning that bet. They're going to lose the next 3 games. So,
who you like tonight, Mike Preston?
I agree with Jeremy. But I'm going to root for the Colts. Phillip Rivers, 44 years old. An old man.
It's fun watching him.
Getting out there watching. And it's the quick release, quick throws. I like that. And they got to do something. That to have something to go with Taylor to compliment him. But, hey, I'm rooting for the old man. See what happens, see if they can pull the upset.
Vinny and Haynie up next with more of the Ravens' 28-24 loss to the New England Patriots. Have yourselves a safe and wonderful Monday.
Monday Morning Quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman.
Dietz & Watson's been making meats and cheeses the right way since forever. What's that mean? It means never cutting corners, ever. It means cooking, not processing. It means our Virginia brand ham that's cooked to perfection, then twice baked to layer the flavors. It takes more time, but you can taste the difference. We come to work every day to do it the right way, even if it's the hard way. Because if it's not right for us, it's not right for you. Dietz & Watson, it's a family thing since 1939.
Baltimore, we have the Buick you've been shopping for.
I live in Owings Mills, and I always come to Anderson.
That's because we have Maryland's largest selection, the ones you want.
I wanted a Buick Envista, and they had the best selection. I love the styling and the technology. I saved a lot of money coming here. Best decision ever.
Now that's smiles for miles.
Woohoo!
Check out AndersonBuickGMC.com.
Buick, exceptional by design.
Xfinity is the network you can rely on. Like a close friend who will give it to you straight. The friend who will tell you that new haircut, it's not great. Friends make sure friends get good haircuts. And Xfinity makes sure you get a good deal on Wi-Fi. Xfinity gives you reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at our best price. This holiday season through January 4th, get gig speed Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 whole years. No strings, no commitments. Just super fast, reliable gig speed Wi-Fi with our best equipment and unlimited data included. Save yourself from questionable decisions and save over Verizon and AT&T. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
And Doug.
Oh, what a horrible call. Hey, ref, open your eyes.
Ref, you're really not going to call that? Come on.
Hey, ref, why don't you customize your car insurance with Liberty Mutual and save money?
I don't think you get what we're doing.
Sure I do. We're all just giving him advice. You guys on sports, me on saving money. Nope, that's not it. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Every now and then I rinse it out, and I need Downy rinse tonight, and I need it more. My king was the bed and the smell never leaves. I don't know what to do, I'm always in the dark. The sweat and dead short smells like a dog car. And Downy rinse it tonight.
Downy Rinse fights stubborn odors in just one wash. When impossible odors get stuck in,
Rinse it out.
If you've been diagnosed with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis,
This is what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Imagine being a million miles away. Tremfya Kuselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy. With Tremfya, clearer skin is possible. In clinical trials, at least 70% of patients saw at least 90% clearer skin at 16 weeks. Results may vary. Tremfya is also indicated for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Call 1-800-526-7736 or visit Tremfya.com.
For 3 days only at Old Navy, get 50% off sweaters, 60% off outerwear, and 70% off winter accessories. This Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday only. Hurry in to save big on last-minute gifts only at Old Navy. Valid 12/22 to 12/24. Select styles only. For 3 days only at Old Navy, get 50% off sweaters, 60% off outerwear, and 70% off winter accessories. This Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday only. Hurry in to save big on last-minute gifts only at Old Navy. Valid 12/22 to 12/24. Select styles only. Join 105.7 The Fan's Baltimore Game Day Uncensored on Horseshoe Casinos Plaza 3 hours prior to every home football game for our pre-game party. While you're there, visit Brew Brothers, home of our pre-game broadcast, for some pre-game eats.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutSky.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Sunday night in Baltimore, the Ravens collapse again.
Huntley looking, Flowers, the best man play, chase down, knocked out, injury for cover. It was Caleb on Chason, who came from behind and forced the fumble.
The call from Mike Tirico on NBC. Zay Flowers fumbles with under 2 minutes remaining, sealing Baltimore's 8th loss of the season. The Patriots beat the Ravens 28-24 after trailing 24-13 in the fourth. But in classic fashion, the Baltimore defense surrendered a pair of touchdowns while the offense, without an injured Lamar Jackson, took the ball out of the Kings' hands, not giving Derrick Henry a touch after he put the Ravens up 11 with 12 and change remaining. And here's a stat you're going to love to hear, Baltimore sports fans. Last night marked the Ravens' 12th blown lead after leading by at least 7 in the fourth quarter since 2021. That's an NFL record. With last night's loss, the Ravens fall to 7-8. They'll need to win this coming Saturday at Green Bay, and then hope the Steelers lose to the Browns to avoid being eliminated from playoff contention. And tonight in the finale of Week 16, the 49ers face off against the Colts in Indianapolis. You can hear the game on the Fan. Coverage via Westwood One begins at 7 p.m. with kickoff at 8:20. Your Monday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Mostly sunny skies, highs in the mid-40s. I'm Joe LaCroix, Orioles Terps, and your home for the most Ravens coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
I mean, I gave up, an explosive. They were able to get explosive throws, explosive passes. Giving up the deep ball has been an inconsistency of mine kind of this year.
I knew it was good. My legs felt great tonight. Just got kneed in the back in the red zone. Just couldn't finish the game. I was trying, tore it all shot, stuff like that, but still not getting no better.
I mean, we've been doing a rotation for how many weeks. Keaton doing a great job, and in the run game, and we both been in there doing the best we can. And we got a lot of good players, so everybody has to get their touches and get opportunities. So.
I expect our team to keep fighting, try to win 2 games. That's what I expect our team to do. I know they will. I know we'll come out fighting because that's what we've done all year.
John Harbaugh, Ravens head coach, talking about his team fighting for sure, but their playoff chances have dwindled over the last few weeks. And now with the Ravens' need, and they will play on Saturday night at Green Bay, who needs to probably get a win themselves. Who knows if Jordan Love is going to be part of the equation. But the Ravens need to win out and hope Pittsburgh loses to Cleveland.
Right.
If the Ravens lose to the Packers
the Ravens are eliminated. If Pittsburgh beats Cleveland, Ravens are eliminated. And then the game against the Steelers to wrap up the regular season means nothing. So John Harbaugh understands the significance of what's going on with his team, and they're 7-8. They're 3-6 at home. Unacceptable. Unfathomable. Unexpected. But all of the uns is there. Derrick Henry. And this has been a big talking point nationally and with Ravens fans. After he scored to put the Ravens up by 11 early in the fourth quarter, 24-13. Didn't see the field. And he talked about a rotation with Keaton Mitchell, and I get it. And, Keaton brings a different element with the speed. But come on, man. I mean, this guy's dominating the game.
Yes.
He's a future Hall of Famer. Keaton Mitchell, we don't know what the end game will be for his career. We hope it's going to be something of great success. Who decides that? Do they talk amongst themselves? Hey, man, can you work for me Saturday sort of thing?
I think they have a game plan during the week about the rotation that, going into the game, I think. Or maybe even they talked about it at halftime, Bob. But the thing is, stuff changes. Henry at the half, Bob, had 9 carries, 56 yards. Keaton Mitchell, 5 carries for 6 yards. And then the big man in the second half, Bob, 9 for 72. He's averaging 8 yards a touch. And Keaton Mitchell had 9 carries for 13 yards. So he had 4 carries for 7 yards in the second half. 4 for 7. 9 for 72. Keaton Mitchell, that was not his type of game, Bob. That was, some other games, yes, they were Keaton Mitchell type games.
Right.
But this was not a Keaton Mitchell type game because Humphrey made a lot of plays where he ran through tackles and, he popped it out and he was able to, he was playing fast. He was playing physical and just, I'm sitting there in the chair like, no, Mitchell's struggling, and the big boy, he's hammered him, man. But I will say this, Bob. His fumble changed the game.
Oh, no doubt. They're up at least 10-zip.
At least. They hadn't been stopped yet.
Yeah, at least 10-zip. And that was a game-changing fumble. But they recovered and were still up 11 points in the fourth quarter.
No doubt.
So they had recovered from that miscue to take advantage of the game. And then we don't see Henry again. And then the defense, where are we going with this one here?
Well, number one, I give Drake May a lot of credit. He made some phenomenal throws. But no pass rush. And Marlon Humphrey stunk.
That was the opening cut.
Yeah.
It's been a consistent thing, me getting burned deep.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you got to pick early, which was great. Stop the drive.
Right. But then after that, Bob, Diggs ate him alive. 9 catches for 138. Darius Washington, he was probably, 2 inches from knocking that ball. He did kind of slip a little bit. Otherwise, maybe he gets it. But that was
when he dove.
That was a big play in the game. But you got to give Stephon Diggs a ton of credit, man. That dude made some plays.
And it looked like he might have got knocked out of the game early.
Yep.
He didn't want to go to the tent. He was Terp, by the way, Stephon Diggs. But to Marlon Humphrey's point, talking about himself, I've been kind of getting beat deep. And he got away with a blatant pass.
Oh, yeah. The announcers were like,
come on.
Even the official was like, the official they have on the TV. That was definitely a PI.
He tackles him, slaps the ball out. It was Butte, I believe. And I thought the slappage of the ball was like he was going to look up and there was going to be 17 yellow flags.
No doubt.
And he was stunned when there were none. So Marlon Humphrey, to your point, Vinny, and as he said, not been a strength of mine defending the deep.
Well, they were going after him. Anytime they had it, like he was giving up the quick outs. And, in that fourth quarter, Bob, it was like easy pickings for them. You know, they were just completing ball after ball, and he's getting it out. They're throwing it short, and boom, boom, boom. You know, I mean, it was like we've seen that movie a bunch of times, but it was hard to watch again.
Yeah. Just a frustrating loss. Nolan, get in here. 7-8 on the year. And remember last week, Cool C was going down all these playoff scenarios with the assumption that the Ravens were going to beat New England and that Pittsburgh was going to lose to Detroit.
Yeah.
Where the exact opposite happened. Steelers win, and we'll get into that during the AFC North report, all this crazy stuff with the offensive pass interferences late. And Detroit couldn't run the ball worth crap. They rushed for 17 yards. Anyway, I don't want to get off track. But 3-6 at home, 7-8. Orioles in August, we started to get the harsh reality they suck. Or this just wasn't their year, whatever phrase you want to use. Should we just look at the Ravens now as though they're just not that good?
Nope.
Yeah, this year. No, that's definitely the case.
I'm talking about what we're talking about on December 22nd.
Well, yeah, no, they don't deserve to be in. I mean, they buried themselves early. They buried themselves in that brief little stretch with the Bengals and the Steelers losses a few weeks back, and then yesterday was the kill shot. I know there's still technically playoff hopes, like there's still technically some chance, but they're out of it. When you're in a position here where you're banking on Cleveland having to win a game for you so you can stay alive, that says it all. And I thought yesterday alone was a very fitting kind of final punch for the Ravens to go down on. I mean, they checked literally every box that they always do in all these losses. Blown fourth quarter lead, abandoning the run game, completely inexcusable turnovers. You know, Zay Flowers on the final drive of the game. All things considered, as bad as everything went, you still had the ball in your hands with a chance to go win it with 2 minutes to play.
Yep.
And don't panic. You've got plenty of time here. It's Huntley. We can maybe dink and dime and maybe have a shot at this. And right out the gate. One play, what was it? Second play, not even?
Second, because Ali got a -5.
That's right. Yeah, that's right.
You know, and then 2nd and 15 from the 27. It was right after the 2-minute warning.
And don't tell me anybody didn't see that coming. With the defender running up behind him, the way he was holding the ball, here it comes. You know it's coming, and ball's on the floor instantly. So I just thought yesterday was completely appropriate with how this entire season's been.
Yeah. And the drive that, you know, we're talking about, New England scores to make it 24-21, you know, and the Ravens are up. All right, so what do you need to do? You need to eat clock, right? And they got the little back in. So the first play, 1st and 10 from the Baltimore 31, incomplete to Bateman. Bad throw by Huntley, threw it behind, and Gonzalez knocked it down. Otherwise, they get 9 yards on that play. Keaton Mitchell for 4, so you got 3rd and 6. Huntley passed D-Hop for 8 for a first down. 1st and 10 on the 43. Keaton Mitchell, no gain. 2nd and 10. Huntley scrambles for 3. 3rd and 10. That's when short pass to Andrews for 3, and then you punt. You know, so I mean that's big boy's time, man. Just keep him, and he's averaging 8 yards a carry in the second half. Oh my God.
Also heard Lamar Jackson talk about he wanted to come back in with Toradol shot in the back as he took a knee near the end of the first half. We'll get into all of that. So the Ravens lose. Their playoff hopes are on life support. They need Pittsburgh to lose to Cleveland for this game to even matter on Week 18. And the Ravens have to beat Green Bay. And who knows what Jordan Love's status is going to be for that game, as he got KO'd in that great fourth quarter where they lost to the Chicago Bears. So we got a lot to get into in regards to that. Maryland Hoops, they lose at Virginia on Saturday night. Terps turn the ball over 19 times. Cavaliers turn it in 22 points. There's your story there. No Pharrell Payne in that one. Jake Paul got his jaw broke, and Anthony Joshua didn't even throw the big haymaker, and they'd still be squirting his brains off the canvas down there in Miami, but it was still fun to watch him get kind of annihilated there under those circumstances. And the Orioles trade with Tampa getting a lot of negative reviews because they traded away a bunch of players that the average fans never heard of before for a guy that is basically Grayson Rodriguez 2.0, but maybe a healthier version.
Unscripted, unfiltered, and on camera. The Big Bad Morning Show, Vinny and Haynie, and Inside Access. Watch on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. It's proof that they actually show up for work. Yeah. Subscribe at Baltimore 1057 The Fan.
'Tis the season to be boosting on FanDuel because this year you're getting 7 straight days of holiday rewards, each one waiting in the app for you to unwrap. Every day brings a new way to play, so keep checking in to see what drops next. And it all leads to the Christmas Day special where you can get something extra special. 7 days of gifts. One big finale. Your holiday football just got a whole lot brighter. Head to FanDuel.com/Vinny to get in on the holiday spirit. FanDuel, play your game. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 1057 The Fan. Now, you must be 21 and over and present in Maryland. Opt-in required. Rewards are non-withdrawable. Restrictions apply, including bonus and token expiration. Leg requirements and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
We hope you never need us, but if you're ever injured in an accident, we'll handle everything with trusted guidance and personal attention so you can focus on what matters most. Your recovery. Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com. The new Maryland Lottery Holiday Raffle is here, and you gotta like your chances. Literally. With only 325,000 tickets available for sale, this is your best chance to win $1 million. There are over 10,000 prizes of $50 or more, including 10 $100,000 winners. Don't miss out. The final drawing is January 2nd, so get your tickets before they sell out. And hold on to them. They could be worth up to $1 million. Play the Maryland Lottery Holiday Raffle today. Please play responsibly.
Do you owe back taxes to the IRS? Whether it's due to job loss, a divorce, a new business venture, or you just didn't file your taxes, don't lose hope. Powerful relief programs are now available that can help you and may reduce or even eliminate what you owe the IRS. With the cost of living affecting millions across the country, Tax Relief Advocates is urgently notifying anyone with $5, $50, or even $500,000 in back taxes to the IRS to call to get relief options. With over 1,000 5-star Google reviews and an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau, TRA is America's trusted choice for real tax relief. Relief options are now available that can give you a fresh start and peace of mind. End your tax nightmare today by calling our tax relief hotline. Dial 800-390-8432. 800-390-8432. That's 800-390-8432. Or visit TRA.com. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Find what you love, love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Guides in the know and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
With curbside pickup and delivery available, you'll always find what you love, only at Total Wine & More.
Drink responsibly, B21.
This Christmas, get a bonus AI Essentials course when you enroll in any My Computer Career IT program by the end of the year. That's a $3,900 value. Attend classes online or on campus. Enjoy lifetime job placement support and IT certifications in high demand. Go to mycomputercareer.edu today and take the free career evaluation. That's mycomputercareer.edu, an elite CompTIA certification partner. Conditions apply to AI offer and financial aid is available to those who qualify, including the GI Bill.
In today's fast-moving job market, staying ahead means keeping your skills sharp. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we help keep your capabilities cutting edge with our skills-based education programs designed to move your career forward. Explore more than 135 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, and more. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start January 7th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show, 1057 The Fan.
Oh, hell yeah, Mean Streets. Not so much down in M&T Bank Stadium. Unless you're a Patriots fan in the fourth quarter. No musical themes on a Monday, and it's not even a victory Monday as the Ravens lose 28-24. They were up 24-13 fourth quarter. Instead, they lose. They drop to 3-6 at home, and unless they win the division, which is highly unlikely, that's their last home game of 2025. Yeah. an unacceptable home record this year.
No doubt about it, Bob. I mean,
they've been favored in most of the games, if not all of them.
Bob, this is a team that when you watched them in training camp, and it wasn't just me saying it was the best roster. It was all the national dudes, too.
Me and Nolan were all in. This is the best, most talented roster, except for two things. Offensive line depth.
Yep.
And where's the pass rush coming
Yep.
from?
No, and it came back to haunt them.
Yep.
You know, big time. Big time is what it did.
Let's get out to the phones. People want to vent. We're here for you. Brian in Owings Mills. Brian, what's up?
Hey, what's going on, Bob and Vinny? First of all, let me wish you guys a happy holiday, man. You know, and Vinny, if I was you, I'd crack open that brandy and mix in a little bit of that.
No, I'll pop open the Chardonnay tonight because,
brandy.
I can't stand the smell of it.
What, brandy?
Brandy, yeah.
Bob, you just drink cold beer. Anyway,
I've had my share of Cavassiers and Hennessy's. You underestimate my drinking knowledge.
That was back in the day, though.
Yeah, when I was a bartender, I had no choice.
Hey, man.
One for you, one for me.
Best Christmas gift would be for me to fire this guy like I've been asking for the longest time. He says he didn't know. Oh, my God. Y'all, why? Is anybody surprised here? He is the only coach in history that had leads and lose them. Are you kidding me? And then, Benny, you laughed at me when I said bring in Gruden, but you ain't laughing anymore now that you see what's really going on. I've been only been saying this for 10 years, though. You know, at the end of the day, man, you look at that Lamar's first MVP season. Look at the carries that the running backs had in that game. And who did he lose to? The guy he lost to yesterday that's standing right across from him. He got coached by a rookie coach then, and he got out-coached again yesterday. He's a loser. He is a prime example of a man that took credit for coming to a good organization that had leadership here with good players with Ed Reed and Ray Lewis and Terrell Suggs. And, his doghouse, remember that? He was only brought here to be authoritarian. Well, we don't need that anymore because that is not who our identity is. This guy has changed our culture and who we are as a people, and I can't wait for him to be gone.
Well, happy holidays to you, too. Brian, talking about John Harbaugh wants him condipped immediately. What does everyone else think about that possibility? Because I would assume that John Harbaugh getting fired is going to be number one on a lot of people's minds here. Zach Gore is going to get some heat because the defense blew a fourth quarter lead. And Todd Monken, where the hell was Derrick Henry in the fourth quarter? Let's go to Rob in Bel Air. Rob, what's up?
Well, you all know when it was 24-13, you almost felt like, well, the Patriots got the Ravens right where they want them right now. If the Ravens only had to play 3 quarters, they'd be one of the greatest teams in NFL history. I mean, I've never seen a team choke away more games than the Ravens do, and they do a lot of it at home too. If you notice, I mean, a lot of these choke jobs are at home. I mean, let's review. The play at the half, before the half, he throws it to Mark Andrews. Who was Mark Andrews flipping the ball to? What was that play? Where was he going with that? I mean, luckily there was a pass. I mean, there was a roughing the passer call, but roughing the quarterback. But nobody's explained that yet. And then the thing about
they asked Harbs, and Harbs says you have to ask Mark because it wasn't a called play.
Improvise and adapt that went poorly.
And let's be honest. And the other thing, when you have no pass rush and you got a quarterback who's accurate, what do you think he's going to do? When Wiggins missed that chance to intercept the ball, I said, "Oh, here we go. Mm-hmm. This is it. This is where they're going to score." And then the 4th and 2, right? Whatever. The problem with the Ravens is they have no closers. They have nobody to do that. But the Derrick Henry of it all, I had friends that were at the game that were behind the Ravens bench and said during that series he was upset and yelling at the running back coach, like, why am I not in the game? That's what it's been all over the place. That's what I heard. This is the problem. You have the head coach. We can blame Monken for everything. We can blame some of the things, but you're the head coach. Your job is to say, no, man, we got to put the hammer in and put this game away. Yep. Because I have a feeling our defense is not that real. Is not going to hold them that much longer. I think New England was only down by 3. But the scenario of the story is, the whole thing is, even if they beat Green Bay, which would be crazy if they did, okay? You still got to hope that the helpless Cleveland Browns, who just lost their star running back, first of all, who's not going to play in that game, and Sanders to beat the Steelers. I mean, miracles can happen, but does anybody feel confident? I mean, really, and the Ravens
not
really
the way the Steelers are playing.
Thanks, Rob.
Steelers offensively are playing really well right now.
They're starting to get it rolling a little bit, and defensively they're picking up the pace a little bit as well. I mean, Detroit couldn't run the ball for whatever. I mean, Gibbs, what the hell's going on now? Let's go to Ron in Owings Mills. Ron, how you feeling on this non-victory Monday? We don't want to call it a loser Monday. Maybe it might be because Torp's long.
Well, Bob,
Orioles made a good trade, though. I like it. We can get in that.
In Cleveland on Sunday, where Pittsburgh's playing, it's going to be raining and 50 degrees.
Yeah.
Jalen Warren, baby. Come to the party.
Bob and Vinny, good morning.
Good morning, Ron.
It's just, I can't even look forward to the next game. I mean, it just... the lateral that Rob was talking about that Mark Andrews did, it is one of the dumbest things I've ever seen. But let's get to John Harbaugh. All I have ever tried to do on this station is tell the truth about John Harbaugh, in my opinion, how I've seen it. Okay, your season's on the line. Your backup quarterback's in the game. You're in money time. Your best player's wearing them down, averaging 77.1 yards per carry. No touches in the last 2 drives. No touches in the last 12 minutes of the game, not even in the game. I don't understand. You're the head coach. After the game, he says, in hindsight, we'd like to have Derrick Henry on the field. Go back to the AFC Championship game versus the Chiefs. Watch that postgame. It's the same thing. They can say whatever they want about rotation. That's fine. You want to get Keaton Mitchell some touches? You don't just script out that Henry's going to get this drive and Keaton Mitchell's going to get this drive. That's idiotic. In the fourth quarter, I want Derrick Henry in the football game. I don't want to hear about injuries. Okay, it doesn't matter who the offensive coordinator is. We've done this with Cam Cameron. We did this with Marty, Trestman, Greg Roman. It doesn't matter who the quarterback is. We have an incompetent head coach that always gets outcoached in the big game. Okay, he is clueless. 20th blown double-digit lead in the second half, including regular season and playoffs since 1991. That's more than any NFL coach. Okay, if John Harbaugh is not gone next year, then I can't support this team. I am not going to support this team if he is not gone next year. That's just I'm sorry. I'm going to do something else with my time. Okay? And that's really unfortunate because I like telling you guys the truth, and I still love you guys, but he has to be gone. Enough is enough. You have to move on from this coach, and I'm sick of it. So that's all I got.
All right, Ron.
All right,
Bob, real quick, is he really telling the truth, though, that if John Harbaugh is the coach next year, he's not going to support the team?
Say they start out 3-0, 4-0.
Yeah, I think there's an emotional aspect to it. But, Ron, I will take you at your word that if John Harbaugh is the coach, you will not follow the Ravens.
Bob, but, back to that drive after the fumble, the Ravens get it after the punt recovery. They take that drive, Huntley pass, Keaton Mitchell ran for 4 yards. Then we go to the fourth quarter. Then it's Henry left guard for 4. Henry left end for 22. Henry left guard for 4. Henry touchdown for 2. It's the last time Derrick Henry touched the ball.
It's Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. It's a non-victory Monday. You want to call it a loser Monday? You can do it if you want to. 410-583-1057 is the number. We got phone calls coming up next. Charles Walker joins us at 11 o'clock from the Baltimore Banner. And get the postscript from the locker room after the Ravens' playoff chances took a major hit in the negative yesterday.
On demand, online, on your way to wherever you're going. The free Odyssey app is loaded with opinions, analysis, podcasts, and moments that matter most from the Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie and Inside Access. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan.
Most fans know every stat by heart, but didn't know about Dark Cars Toyota of Baltimore, the largest and only new car dealership in the city. Fully remodeled showroom with new Toyotas, pre-owned lineup, full service and parts. Corner of Eastern and Dundalk or darkcarstoyotabaltimore.com.
Celebrate New Year's Eve at Ruth's Chris Steakhouse. Indulge in a fine dining experience with all your favorites, including the Seafood Tower, a sizzling USDA prime ribeye, spicy salmon with crispy shrimp, and of course our sizzling filet. Add a touch of sweetness to complete your meal with our classic cheesecake or creme brulee. Or celebrate at home with sides to go like the sweet potato casserole, cream spinach, and Caesar Steakhouse salad. Toast of the New Year at Ruth's Chris Steakhouse in Annapolis, Baltimore, Odenton, and Pikesville.
Daddy, I'm cold. Nobody wants to hear those words when they can't fix it. Like, if your furnace goes down when you need it most. It's why I take service calls personally, because it is personal when your family's comfort's disrupted. It's why I recommend fault furnace tune-ups. Think of it this way. Your car has warning lights to let you know about problems before there's a breakdown. Empty on gas, low on oil, engine overheating. But your furnace doesn't have those warning lights. The only way to know about an impending problem before a breakdown is a fault tune-up. Think about it like getting a tune-up before a long road trip, just to be sure. The older your furnace, the more that's a good idea. And at Amazing, we don't just safety check it either. We do the cleaning, recalibration, and servicing most companies don't, ensuring you and your family stay warm all winter. So call the heating techs who have your back at
CALLAMAZING. Go to callamazing.com.
'Tis the season to be boosting on FanDuel because this year you're getting 7 straight days of holiday rewards, each one waiting in the app for you to unwrap. Every day brings a new way to play, so keep checking in to see what drops next. And it all leads to the Christmas Day special where you can get something extra special. 7 days of gifts, one big finale. Your holiday football just got a whole lot brighter. Head to FanDuel.com/Rob to get in on the holiday spirit. FanDuel, play your game. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of the Fan. 21 and over, present in Maryland, opt-in required. Rewards are non-withdrawable. Restrictions apply, including bonus and token expiration, leg requirements, and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Molly's Place is your premier local outfitter. Whether you're a hunter, angler, or someone who just loves the outdoors, Molly's carries the best gear from the brands you trust, the names that deliver season after season. Shop industry leaders like Benelli, Bandit, Vortex, Beretta, Loophole, Drake, Heavy Shot, Federal, and more. All hand-selected to give you the performance and reliability you count on. And now, exclusively at our Easton store, explore the premier innovation of KUIU, the ultra-light, high-performance gear trusted by serious hunters across the country. From firearms and ammo to apparel, boots, fishing gear, and more, Molly's has you covered. Visit us in Kennedyville, Easton, or shop anytime at mollys.com. That's right, MOLLYS.com. Wherever your season takes you. So fuel your adventure at Molly's.
Are you like everybody else in the world who has no idea what to get everyone for the holidays? Well, you're in luck. We got you. Hands-free Skechers slip-ins. Because with hands-free Skechers slip-ins, you just step into them and they're on. There's no bending down, no touching, no fuss. Plus, Skechers slip-ins come in everyone's favorite styles and colors. And you can get slip-ins everywhere stylish footwear is sold, including a Skechers store. Or if you're too busy to shop in person, just get them online at Skechers.com, Amazon, and more.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
Is foot pain holding you back? Visit the Good Feet store for a free personalized fitting and test walk.
With the free Odyssey app, you can rewind to specific moments from all our shows.
Over and over and over. Over and over and over.
Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Sunday night in Baltimore, the Ravens collapse again.
Huntley looking. Flowers. The best man play. Chase down. Knocked down.
cover. It was Caleb Chason who came from behind and forced the fumble.
The call from Mike Tirico on NBC. Zay Flowers fumbles with under 2 minutes remaining, giving New England the ball and all but sealing Baltimore's 8th loss of the season. The Patriots beat the Ravens 28-24 after trailing 24-13 with just over 12 minutes remaining, but in classic fashion, the Baltimore defense surrendered a pair of touchdowns while the offense somehow did not give the ball to Derrick Henry after he put the Ravens up 11 with his second TD of the game with 12 and change remaining. And here's a stat you're going to love to hear, Baltimore sports fans. Last night marked the Ravens' 12th blown lead after going up by at least 7 in the fourth quarter since 2021. That's an NFL record over a 5-season span. With the loss, Baltimore falls to 7-8 on the season. They'll need a win this coming Saturday at Green Bay, coupled with a Steelers loss to the Browns, to avoid being eliminated from playoff contention. And tonight in the finale of Week 16, the 49ers face off against the Colts in Indianapolis. You can hear the game on the Fan. Coverage via Westwood One begins at 7 p.m. with kickoff at 8:20. Your Monday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Mostly sunny skies, highs in the mid-40s. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Plaza Ford. Plaza Ford offers transparent pricing on their entire extensive inventory of new, used, or certified pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs with no hidden fees. Visit them online at plazaford.com. I'm Joe LaCroix, Orioles Terps, and your home for the most Ravens coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
28-24 final score. Sunday Night Football. Ravens blow a 11-point lead in the fourth quarter as they fall to 7-8 on the year, 3-6 at home, which is unacceptable. And unless they can somehow manage to win the North, that's their last home game until September.
Yep.
Regular season game. September of 2026. Steelers managed to pull one off at Detroit, so Baltimore is up against it. It's Vinny Haynie, Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. Let's get out to the phones. No more jibber jabber. People want to talk. Let's go to Ryan in Baltimore. Ryan, what is up? Thanks for holding. And it's not a victory Monday. I don't know what it's a sucky Monday. Maybe if you're a Ravens fan.
It's a miserable Monday, gentlemen. How you doing?
Thank you.
I'm not going to harp on the Harbaugh talk. I mean, we could talk about it all day, but I got two things I want to talk about. Number one is Lamar Jackson getting taken out of that game was just so heartbreaking because I actually felt like he was a little bit back to self dealing with all the injuries. We saw some design runs. We saw the accuracy improve on some of his throws, and it was really good to see him play at almost a full Lamar capacity. And when he got taken out, I just thought, man, that's it, right? Like when Huntley came in, I have confidence in Huntley that he can keep us in games, but I knew when it was 24, I said it's not enough. It's not enough, and I don't think that Huntley is going to be able to put us over the edge. I think he'll be able to keep us in games, but not really excel in pushing leads forwards. But the second thing I got to talk about is just we're seeing the same thing over and over again. Marlon Humphrey. I don't know if you guys got that smell during the game, but that was him getting burned all the time. He makes one great play every single game. He always does. He forces a fumble, makes a huge tackle, or he gets an interception. But then after that, he's absent. I mean, it happens every single game. You can put him down for one play, and that's it. And just seeing that, it's just the same thing with the fumbles where, okay, Zay's going to get, 6 or 7 really good catches, but he's probably going to fumble one ball that game, and it comes in a big moment. So it's just the same thing. I hate to be the Debbie Downer, but I've kind of cashed in on the season, and I can't wait for a baseball season to come so we can have the same conversations later. So if I don't talk to you guys, I hope you guys have a happy holidays and a happy new year, and we'll move on to bigger, bluer waters.
All right, Ryan, Merry Christmas, happy holidays to you as well. We were talking about it as well off the air early in the show. August baseball season. Can't wait for the Ravens. Mm-hmm. Now here we are in late December. Man, when's baseball start? How quickly we change our allegiances. And as we're down to the final, 9 days of 2025, the highlight of the sports year is Derek Queen's buzzer beater to get Maryland to the Sweet 16 because the Orioles finished last. Ravens going to miss the playoffs. So come out with something better. Go to Derek in East Baltimore. Derek, what's up?
Morning, Bob. Good morning, Van.
Morning,
bud.
Yeah, man. So, first of all, happy holidays to you guys, man.
Yeah, you too.
to you.
So I'm going to vent calmly today because I don't even want to get hyped, man. Bottom line is the season's over with. Lamar's not going to play another down. I don't give a damn what Harbaugh talking about at the end of these press games. Lamar's not playing another down this season. You can book it. But the fire Harbaugh train is boarding, and I got a first-class ticket, man. The egregious play calling, the egregious coaching decisions, all of these fourth-quarter collapses, enough is enough, man. Enough is enough. You know what I mean? I don't know, Bob, man. I might not be saying the word correctly, right? But at the end of the post game, I'm gonna tell you what grinded my gears last night, right?
Yeah.
At this post game interviews that he does, man, like I literally want to throw up every time he has them because it's always the same thing. It's, oh, yeah, you know, we should have given Henry the ball. We should have done this and should have done that. But let me tell you what pissed me off last night was that he tried to absolve himself. Is that the correct word, Bob? Am I using that word correctly?
Absolved himself of blame.
Yes,
deflecting
by saying, "Oh well, Henry and Mitchell, you know, they decided that Mitchell would go in the game, and then are you freaking kidding me? Are you kidding me? The head coach acting like he's not the head coach. It has to end, man. It's got to end. It has to, man. It's been years and years of this. We're tired. He's had 7 years with Lamar. It's time for him to step aside and let somebody else get an opportunity before Lamar cannot play the game anymore. Thank you, guys. Have a good one.
All right, Derek, have a great holiday. And to his point, and as we talked about earlier, Harbaugh made it sound like Henry and Keaton decided amongst themselves what the rotation was going to be. That would be like Snoop Huntley saying to Lamar, he goes, well, I'd like to play the second quarter. Is that cool? No.
Yeah. I'm guessing it was communication. The running back coach is it Pete? The running back coach is, whoever the running back coach is, you know, he's on the headset, and I'm sure that they talk with Monken and the running back coach, and it might be who do you want, or, you know, kind of hoping, but that's how it goes. But it makes no sense. Whoever made the decision was wrong, you know, and maybe we find out today. We won't find out. Harbaugh's talking today, but he's not going to say. But you're trying to run out the clock. That is why you paid him. He's a Hall of Fame back, and that's what he does, and he is hot. That's the thing that bothered me so much is he's averaging 8 yards a carry, and it's not like they were blocked for 8. He was creating. Whereas Keaton Mitchell was getting nothing. And the thing that pissed me off about Keaton, and I love Keaton, but when he pop it out to the right, he always wants to run out of bounds. Put that foot in the ground and get your ass up the field and get some more damn yards.
Run game coordinator is Travis Schwitzer.
Who? For the Ravens?
Yeah. I mean,
who's a running back coach?
There is no running back coach. It's a run game coordinator. It's Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. We'll come back, take more of your miserable Monday, is what was it Rob said, or one of our previous callers. Everybody's running hot. Everybody wants John Harbaugh gone. Why isn't Todd Monken taking some more heat, though? He's the offensive coordinator.
The Big Bad Morning Show podcast. Full episodes. Listen by individual hours or head straight to the highlights on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get podcasts. Search Big Bad Morning Show and never miss what you missed.
This is Boomer Esiason with not just a sports minute, but my final one after some 14,500 of these mini commentaries spanning more than 13 years. From breaking news to emerging trends to historical remembrances, I've always tried, as the late great Paul Harvey used to say, to help you know the rest of the story. Many thanks to my dedicated producers and staff, and most importantly, to you, my loyal listeners. I'm Boomer Esiason.
Texting enrolls you in a recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
The team's looking good this season.
I think so. Man, I miss playing football. Ever since I turned 40, I just can't find that fire I used to have.
Think it could be lower testosterone?
What do you mean?
I was feeling the same way. After 40, the body has less testosterone, and men lose their edge. That's why I take Nugenix Total T2.
That's the testosterone booster, right?
Yes, but Total T2 is their brand new formula that skyrockets nitric oxide levels in as little as 3 hours. Since I started taking it, I've been lifting like when we played for Coach Carter. My energy is way up, and it even spiced up things between me and the missus.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles?
Yep, just send a text.
Text METER to 42424 for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T2, the next generation testosterone booster. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text METER to 42424. That's METER to 42424.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Hey, it's Corey from Barrel House Live, inviting you to join us on December 27th for Purple Party number 3. This one is going to be epic. We've got 105.7 The Fan doing a live pregame show starting at 5 o'clock. We'll have the game on throughout the concert hall, and you'll be able to dance all night to Baltimore's Never Never, bringing killer classic rock with big hooks and the kind of live energy that hits you right in the chest. Visit Barrel House Live on Facebook for more details. Hey, football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown in the game, but his teammate scores instead. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try a first TD score wager with confidence today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back in unrestricted withdrawable funds. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Texting enrolls you in a recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
The team's looking good this season.
I think so. Man, I miss playing football. Ever since I turned 40, I just can't find that fire I used to have.
Think it could be lower testosterone?
What do you mean?
I was feeling the same way. After 40, the body has less testosterone, and men lose their edge. That's why I take Nugenix Total T2.
That's the testosterone booster, right?
Yes, but Total T2 is their brand new formula that skyrockets nitric oxide levels in as little as 3 hours. Since I started taking it, I've been lifting like when we played for Coach Carter. My energy is way up, and it even spiced up things between me and the missus.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles?
Yep, just send a text.
Text METER to 42424 for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T2, the next generation testosterone booster. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text METER to 42424. That's METER to 42424.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Second to last drive, yeah. He was coming back in the game. I think we had Keaton start the game. Derek and Keaton had talked about that. Keaton had started the other drive, and Derek came in and finished it off, so it's part of that rotation. He was going back in the game, then we got stopped.
That's John Harbaugh explaining the usage or lack thereof of Derrick Henry in the fourth quarter. So Keaton was going in, and then Henry would have come back in, but they got stopped. Maybe if Henry was in the game, they wouldn't have been stopped. I mean, they could have possibly moved the chains. And, John Harbaugh has forgot more about football than most of us walking the face of the planet will ever know. But some of this makes no sense whatsoever.
Especially, Bob, when the drive before, he gets you in the end. Like, he had a 22-yarder, a 4-yarder, a 2-yarder for the touchdown. He's like, bam, 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 touchdown, And then, all right, you come that other drive, and we went over 1st and 10 on the 31, incomplete pass. Then Keaton goes for 4. All right, then 3rd and 6. Complete it to D-Hop. Then 1st and 10. Then, okay, bring the big boy in now. Then you give it to Mitchell for no gain. And then Huntley scramble, and then, then you're punting.
Let's get out to the phones. People want to vent, and we're gonna let a lot of people vent today. 410-583-1057 is the number. It's a miserable Monday if you're a Ravens fan, as their playoff hopes are dwindling. Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. Let's go to Darren in D.C. Darren, what's up?
Hey, guys. I need some runway here. This could be my final call. I was listening to that little sports break with Boomer Esiason, his last little sports minute after 14 and a half years. This message goes to Mr. Bisciotti. Sometimes you got to put that dog down. There's no other way around it. They ain't going to hunt no more. They're done. Right now, the Baltimore Ravens are closer to the Cincinnati Bengals than they are the Kansas City Chiefs. I'll repeat that. They are closer to the Cincinnati Bengals than the Kansas City Chiefs. Time to put that dog down. Finally, Coach Belichick, who'll go down arguably as the greatest coach of all time, to no longer hunt, was doing things that were just out of control. What do you have a defensive coordinator being an OC for? Mr. Kraft, put that dog down. John Harbaugh, give him his dignity, allow him to mutually part ways, let him go into TV, let him move to Alabama and run for Senate under GOP. But put that dog down. It's time. You don't do this, Mr. Bisciotti. Your reputation, all your goodwill that you built up over the last 20-plus years, it's gone. Have a good day, gentlemen.
Darren wants Harbaugh to get old Yellard here. Yeah. But he doesn't have rabies, and he's attacking people. He's more or less explaining why Keaton Mitchell and Derrick Henry decided who's going to play in the fourth quarter. And he mentioned how Kraft told Belichick that, we've come to the end of the trail.
Yeah.
Looks like we've come to the end of the old dusty trail.
Bob, I was listening to Gary Myers was talking on NFL radio the other day, and he wrote a book about Belichick, Brady, and he said that Belichick convinced Kraft that Brady was done. And so he got rid of Brady and kept Belichick, and then we saw what happened, and then he adios Belichick not much longer after that.
Yeah, he whiffed on that one, don't you think? Let's go to Trippy in Baltimore. Trippy, what's happening? Trippy,
hey, what's going on? Hey, what's going on?
What up, Trip?
Hey, man, I just call this Venting Monday, man. Let me cook real quick. First of all, man, this team a joke. And that last call, I'm always going to support my Ravens, but it's kind of hard to support them when, just keep hearing John Harbaugh post-game. It's the same old. And then it's like, the way how he was talking yesterday, I would have thought maybe he was the offensive coordinator. You get what I'm saying? Oh, we just need to run. Bro, you the head coach, bro. 70,000 fans that was in there was like, run the ball with Derrick Henry. What's going on, man? The man was getting 5 yards a pop. What we do? Hey, listen,
no, he was getting 8 a pop in the second half.
Oh, my bad. Hey, 8 even better. You know what I mean? It's something about the number 8. You know what I mean? It's something about the number 8. Well, I ain't saying Lamar. I'm just saying it's something about 8, man. We got 8 losses. You know what I mean? I thought we had 8 games left. Right now, it's looking like we only got 2 more games left, if y'all get where I'm going at. Like, this team a joke. But back to Keaton Mitchell, right? I love Keaton Mitchell, right? But I agree with you, Vinny. That wasn't the game for him because right now When Derrick Henry was getting 8 yards a pop, why we ain't run the ball? Now, let's talk to the wide receivers. Now, I ain't going to lie to you, right? See, Zay's still young. I feel like he going to learn from it. But if I'm not mistaken, Vinny, Bob, you always were saying, I think even Nolan was saying, why we don't see Zay Flowers go more vertical? It's always these short routes. So now when you got these big-ass edge rushers like 44 coming from behind, 9 times out of 10, something going to happen, even with Derrick Henry. You see what I'm saying? So it's like we got to play better. And let me get to this for Rashad Bateman, man. Listen to these numbers real quick, fellas. You know how many catches he got on the season?
How many?
Hello?
Yeah, we're listening. You're the one pontificating. Do you think?
Look, he got 18 receptions, right? 37 targets, 217 yards, 2 touchdowns. Listen to D-Hop. D-Hop, 22 receptions, 36 targets, 330 yards. Listen, if I was EDC, I'm bringing back Lightly because, first of all, see, the thing about Lightly is you got to get him more involved, right?
You mean zero targets isn't involved enough?
Right, but I'm just saying, though, you got to get him involved. Bateman got to go. Look, Bateman don't – listen, I go off of body language. When you can tell when Bateman ain't getting the ball. Look how he run his routes. Like, it's the same old thing. Like, he got to go. And let me talk about 40.
Yeah, real quick. We got a whole let's go. Trippy, get to it.
I got you. Number 44, man, it's time for him to go. I'm tired of Raven fans keep saying, all pro this, all pro that. Where have them all pros got us? Hello? Nowhere. And Harbaugh got to go. Hey, Steve, man, I talked to you yesterday, man. Do it for the flock. Like the caller said, Belichick, he had to let the dog go, and Belichick was the GOAT. It's time for him to go because he ain't do nothing for us, but I talk to y'all, man. I get up with y'all.
All right, Trippy. Have a great holiday and happy Merry Christmas and all that good stuff. Isaiah Likely, 22 snaps, 0 targets. You think his body language was rolling last night?
And then he got the jumped off side. But, Bob, I was talking when we had Cordell on yesterday, I said, Cordell, this is going to be a big game for Likely because they're going to play a lot of man coverage.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. No, we have time for another call. He says no. We'll come back. Charles Walker from the Baltimore Banner. Talk about last night's game with him and the Ravens' slim playoff chances. And, hey, will Lamar even be ready for Green Bay coming up on Saturday night? Because they play before Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh beats Cleveland. They win the division. If the Ravens lose to Green Bay, they win the division. But who's going to be the quarterback for the Packers? Because Jordan Love got Jake Paul by the Bears.
Now, there's more ways to follow the Fan. On air at 105.7, on the free Odyssey app, and stream live on our YouTube channel. Search Baltimore 105.7.
'Tis the season to be boosting on FanDuel because this year you're getting 7 straight days of holiday rewards, each one waiting in the app for you to unwrap. Every day brings a new way to play, so keep checking in to see what drops next. And it all leads to Christmas Day special, where you can get something extra special. 7 days of gifts, one big finale. Your holiday football just got a whole lot brighter. Head to FanDuel.com/Vinny to get into the holiday spirit. FanDuel, play your game. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. Now, you must be 21 and over and present in Maryland. Opt-in required. Rewards are non-withdrawable. Restrictions apply, including bonus and token expiration. Leg requirements and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
When the Ravens' opponent misses a field goal, you get a free 6-piece Chicken McNuggets with minimum $1 purchase on the McDonald's app the next day. The opponent misses another field goal, you automatically get upgraded to a free 10-piece thanks to McDonald's. Download the McDonald's app to get this offer and for other great deals.
Dietz & Watson's been making meats and cheeses the right way since forever. What's that mean? It means never cutting corners, ever. It means cooking, not processing. It means our Virginia brand ham that's cooked to perfection, then twice baked to layer the flavors. It takes more time, but you can taste the difference. We come to work every day to do it the right way, even if it's the hard way. Because if it's not right for us, it's not right for you. Dietz & Watson, it's a family thing since 1939.
Bring some holiday cheer with the network that knows what you really want. Take your phone to your local Total Wireless store, and we'll give you one line for just $25 a month. Celebrate more for spending less. The holidays just got a lot better. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. For new single-line customers who activate on a BYO device on the Total 5G Unlimited plan. Requires auto-pay enrollment to receive the full discount, which applies the month after enrollment. Available online and in Total Wireless retail stores. Requires a compatible unlock device and SIM. Check compatibility at TotalWireless.com.
Quality is very important here at the North Pole. You see, I check my list once, twice. All done.
Well, Santa, quality's important to us at Nissan, too. We actually test every model thousands of times. There's the frame twist test, shaker test, corrosion test, drive load test, tug-of-war test, towing test, off-roading test, practical strength test, splash test, corrugated road test, chassis dynamics test, water intrusion test, extreme heat test, extreme cold test, rough road test, jump test, curb impact test. And physical parts tests.
Save on J.D. Power's #1 mainstream brand in new vehicle quality at the Nissan year-end event. Get 0% APR on the 2026 Nissan Rogue, 2025 Murano or Pathfinder for well-qualified buyers. For J.D. Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Example, 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary, subject to NMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 1/5/26.
If you've been diagnosed with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, this is what it sounds like to be 1,000,000 miles away. Imagine being 1,000,000 miles away. Tremfya Guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy. With Tremfya, clearer skin is possible. In clinical trials, at least 70% of patients saw at least 90% clearer skin at 16 weeks. Results may vary. Tremfya is also indicated for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Call 1-800-526-7736 or visit Tremfya.com.
Serve a feast of holiday classics for less at Whole Foods Market. Save 30% on bone-in spiral cut ham with Prime through December 24th. As always, there's no antibiotics ever. While supplies last, shop in-store or online. Terms apply.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutSky.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Ravens came up short 28-24 in last night's must-win showdown against the Patriots. Like many of their losses in recent years, they blew a late lead and drifted away from the run game in the process. Derrick Henry was on point with 128 yards, but after cashing in with his second touchdown of the night early in the fourth quarter, he never touched the ball again in Baltimore's remaining pair of drives. John Harbaugh tried to offer an explanation afterwards.
Play call's the play call. You know, if it works, we're thrilled about it. If it doesn't work, we're not happy about it. We tried a first down run the second part of that drive and got nothing. Those get stopped too, especially when they're all up there in the line of scrimmage. So I don't like the drive at all. Looking back, would I rather have Derrick starting the drive? Yeah, but, you know, Derrick was kind of ready for Keaton to start that drive.
A Ravens loss combined with a Steelers win over the Lions means Baltimore's playoff hopes are on life support heading into Week 17. They'll need a win over Green Bay this Saturday, as well as a Pittsburgh loss to Cleveland on Sunday, just to ensure that the following week still matters. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, mostly sunny this afternoon, highs around 40. I'm Nolan McGraw, Terps, O's, and your home for the most Ravens coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show, 105.7 The Fan.
Well, the Ravens are 3-6 at home. By the way, that's bad. Not a good thing at all after losing last night 28-24 to the New England Patriots. Loss puts the Ravens below 500 for the season, up against it. Chances getting to the postseason pretty slim at this point in time. Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw joining us now from the Baltimore Banner to talk about what happened last night. He's on the Window Nation guest hotline. Let's welcome back to the show Childs Walker. Childs, good morning.
Good morning, guys. A little tired. I think we're finally out of tomorrow's.
So I guess we'll get into it, right?
Yeah, no, we're not out of it. We're very much still in the fire pit of what happened in the fourth quarter. In the number one there's been a lot of talking points, of course, Charles. Number one, Derrick Henry. Him and Keaton are talking about this, and he didn't play for 10 minutes after dominating in the second half. So as you and your media brethren were watching the game, and Derrick Henry was sitting next to the guy handing out the Gatorade. What the hell was going on in that press box watching that unfold?
Yeah, I mean, it was baffling. We've seen versions of this happen before. In a lot of those cases, I've at least sort of defended the Ravens because, I think, sometimes when people scream, Derrick Henry has to get the ball more, when you really look at the game contextually, it's not as simple as that. I think last night was pretty darn simple. I wrote this morning. I think that everybody in the stadium, including the Patriots, knew that the best way for the Ravens to protect that 11-point lead was to give Derrick Henry the ball. He was the best player on the field. He had dominated. When he got the ball, through those 2 touchdown drives in the second half. They really didn't have an answer for him. It's not a very good run defense without Milton Williams. It's the most obvious thing in the world. And he doesn't play another snap. I know the rotation with Keaton Mitchell has worked pretty well. Derrick Henry was very gracious about that fact in his post-game remarks. He said, look, Keaton has earned that chance. He helped put the game away against Cincinnati. He said all the things you'd want him to say as a professional. But, we don't have to look at it that way. We can look at that game and say it's insane that without Lamar Jackson, you don't put the ball in Derrick Henry's hands with a chance to put the game away. It just defies logic, and that's what everybody was saying in the press box, and that's what everybody was saying before we talked to Harbaugh and after we talked to Harbaugh. It's hard not to come away with that feeling, I think.
And that's what I was yelling at my TV too, Childs.
Yeah.
Childs. The thing about it was the thing that bothered me most was it was not a Keaton Mitchell type game. He was getting no yards, and it was a game where the big boy was breaking tackles. It wasn't like all of them were well blocked. He was creating a lot of it on his own, and Keaton couldn't do that. So that's why I'm like, just put Keaton down. Hey, he's had some great plays, but this is not his time.
No, we said going in, this is the way they need to win this game. And then they were winning the game the way that we said, and then they went away from it. It's what do you do with that? It's mystifying, and some of that. I think a lot of that does have to come back on Harbaugh. He doesn't design the offense. Todd Monken is the one who makes these initial choices, but John is on the headset when the plan is being made. He has veto power. He has the final say, and he let that happen. And so him expressing regret about it after the fact, I don't think that goes very far with the fans at this point. It's just tough to explain.
Childs, I think if Derrick doesn't fumble, I think they were on their way to scoring every drive.
Could have been a blowout. Yeah. No, and to his credit, I think Derrick Henry has been at his best in terms of talking to us after his most disappointing games, and he said that last night. He said he felt like that fumble not only cost them a touchdown, but really sort of derailed their whole momentum in the game. He knew what a big play that was, and he took it to heart. He bounced back to play very well, but yeah, that was a big early moment in the game. Now, could they have overcome it? Sure, but you're right. The game did feel a certain way in those first 7 to 10 minutes. They just roll right down the field on their first drive, and then they get the turnover and they're coming right back. It felt like they just had it, and then that killed that.
And then the other thing too, Childs, is all right. We're all bitching. We all wanted Derrick Henry, but fine. They punt. New England gets the ball on the 11-yard line. They still got to go 89 yards. And there was, 1 third down for New England on the whole thing? Come on. It's time for the defense. We need you to step up to make a play, and they just folded at the end.
Yeah, and, look, no doubt they've been way better since the bye. They had their best game of the week last, the previous weekend. All that is true, but they still have a track record of not being able to stop big-time quarterbacks when they know those big-time quarterbacks have to throw the ball. And that was Kyle Hamilton said it when he talked to us after the game. I mean, they knew 100%. I mean, they shut down New England's running game. You know, obviously their most dangerous back was hurt. So the only way the Patriots can beat them is May's going to drop back on every play. They knew what he was going to do, and he still beat him. And that's partly because he's really good. I mean, he made some terrific throws. I mean, the long touchdown throw, that was a beautiful throw and catch. I mean, he made some real good throws, you know, when he was taking hits. But you're right. I mean, in the big picture, we've seen it too many times. I mean, when they're trying to protect the lead against a really good quarterback, it feels inevitable that the guy's going to roll down the field, and we saw it again last night.
Yeah, they don't have a closer. That's the biggest thing they don't have. You know, and I thought they would bring the house. I thought they would blitz more, you know. And the other thing is Marlon Humphrey's done.
I mean, of course, he did make a good big play early in the game. I don't know if he's done, but I hear what you're saying. I think he's done in terms of you don't feel good when he's matched up on the outside with a big time receiver. Like it just doesn't feel like a good matchup anymore. I think he's a good enough all around player that he can reinvent himself, whether that's as a safety or, you know, just a guy who plays inside full time or what have you. I don't think he's done being a good, useful player, but the iteration of him that could go step for step with top receivers in these crucial moments, that may be done.
Hell, he even said it after the game. Yeah. It's Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan, Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. Charles Walker from the Baltimore Banner. Haven't really gotten a lot of these phone calls yet because we're only an hour plus, Charles, into the show, but I saw on social media, which you can believe everything you read there, a lot of fans questioning Lamar Jackson's toughness after leaving near the end of the second quarter. What do you think about Lamar? There's been a myriad of injuries here. Last night he took a knee to the ribs. Maybe it's a kidney issue. Who really knows? He did not return. But is it fair to question his desire to get out there when you got Danny Dimes playing on a broken leg? You got broken wrist with Aaron Rodgers on a cast. Or Herbert's got broken bones. I think Shedeur Sanders' pinky almost fell off his hand literally yesterday against Buffalo. Is it fair to question Lamar's toughness, given the fact that, you know, he does get out there and do it most of the time?
I don't question it. No, I don't question it, and I certainly don't question it based on last night. I mean, he was hurting pretty badly. I mean, we saw him moving around in the locker room at the end of the game. I mean, you know, after the game, and I mean, he looked like a 60-year-old man. I mean, you know, he wasn't. I mean, he said it. He took a Toradol shot, you know, hoping that, you know, he could, you know, the swelling would go down enough that he could loosen up. He tried some throws in the locker room, you know, didn't feel it, just didn't believe he could be effective. And I'm not one to kill athletes for not playing hurt. I mean, he's the one who knows that best. I think he was probably right that he wouldn't have been himself if he had tried to play. So no, I mean, I don't think that's fair.
Charles Walker, Baltimore Banner. Last thing for you, Charles. What did you think of New England? A lot of people think they benefited from an easy schedule. They clinched a playoff spot last night. Do you see them as an easy out in the postseason, or are we underestimating them?
I do not see them as an easy out, especially given that so many of the other top AFC teams are also teams that are kind of new to the party, right? I mean, we kind of know now. I mean, the AFC playoff field is going to be full of teams that haven't done it, you know, at the highest level other than Buffalo. I think they're dangerous because I think that May is absolutely legitimate. They're going to get guys back. I mean, they're going to get Milton Williams back, and their run defense will probably be a little more stout again. You know, they're going to get Campbell back. Their offensive line is going to be a little better. I think the version of the Patriots that we saw last night wouldn't be, you know, is not a team I would see going to the Super Bowl, but I think they're going to be a lot better by the time they're playing the playoffs. So I think they're dangerous. I don't think I picked them to come out of the AFC, but I think they could beat any of those other teams.
Charles Walker, Baltimore Banner. Charles, appreciate the time as always. Merry Christmas, happy holidays to you and the family, and we'll talk to you eventually. Who knows? Ravens season looks like it's in peril, but it is what it is.
Yeah, appreciate it, guys. Happy holidays.
Yep. There it is, Charles Walker. Everybody, we'll come back, whip around, talk about what happened in the world of sports over the weekend. A ton of things, and then we got Vinny's keys, more of your phone calls at 410-583-1057. Ravens, they're done. Or are they?
Jason LaConfora, Ken Weinman, Tim Barbalace, and Ben Hall. Inside Access. On Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get podcasts.
Jones Miller Hyundai's year-end savings. They're here. Celebrate and save with low 0% factory financing and make no payments until March 2026. Plus, get your choice of a Yeti chair, Turtlebox speaker, or AirPods Pro with the purchase of a new or used vehicle. And make sure you ask for Kevin Brammer, the sales director at Hyundai. You're going to have a great experience, and he's going to get you a spectacular deal. And Jones, they make it real easy for you with banks on site to get instant credit approval. Kevin is going to get you top dollar for your trade, $500 more than CarMax. So visit JonesJunction.com. Check out what car or truck is right for you. And with every new vehicle, comes with Jones for a lifetime, which includes free oil changes, free car washes, and an engine guaranteed for a lifetime. With over 1 million likes and reviews, you too. You can and you will be a satisfied customer. And Jones, they're only 15 minutes from the White Marsh Mall, so pop up and see old Kevin. And stop by. You can get that Jones Junction tag frame just like me, my wife, Vincent, Charlie, and Rachel.
I'm Chris Rose with NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network. We start in Detroit, where the Steelers escaped with a 5-point win over the Lions after Jared Goff's game-winning touchdown was negated due to an offensive pass interference. With the Lions' loss, the Bears and Niners both clinched playoff berths. The Patriots clinched their first postseason berth since 2021 with a 28-24 win over the Ravens. Lamar Jackson left in the first half with a back injury and did not return. The Jags snapped the Broncos' 11-game winning streak with a 34-20 road win. Trevor Lawrence threw for 279 and 3 scores. Bryce Young threw for 2 touchdowns as the Panthers took sole possession of first place in the NFC South with a 3-point win over the Bucs. The Vikings took down the G-Men 16-13 despite losing J.J. McCarthy in the first half with a right hand injury. McCarthy threw for 108 and ran for a score before exiting the game. This has been NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network.
Did you know that driving under the influence of marijuana is illegal? That's right. Driving high could get you a DUI. And if you're wondering if law enforcement can tell when you're driving high, well, everyone else in your life can. Your friends can. Your coworkers can tell. Even your parents can tell. So what makes you think law enforcement can't tell? Well, they can. If you feel different, you drive different. Drive high, get a DUI. Paid for by NHTSA.
Thanks to Total Wine, you save more on all the gifts for the ones you adore. Wine, spirits, beers, all nestled on shelves. Got some advice from our helpful elves. Oh, so many gifts to explore when you go to Total Wine and more. Bottles so delightful, whoa. Price so amazingly low.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, you'll always find what you love and love what you find. Only at Total Wine and More.
Drink responsibly.
We hope you never need us, but if you're ever injured in an accident, we'll handle everything with trusted guidance and personal attention so you can focus on what matters most, your recovery. Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com.
In some cases, shoulder and elbow pain can slow you down. In other cases, it can stop you in your tracks and prevent you from living your best life. Don't allow that to happen. The experts at Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland, a division of CAO, will provide the comprehensive care you need to keep your shoulders and elbows well and working. Schedule an appointment with one of our shoulder and elbow specialists quickly and easily at mdbonedocs.com. That's mdbonedocs.com.
Pros don't just show up. They prove how it's done, with precision and without shortcuts. Makita tools are built the same way, with a dedication to lasting quality, trusted performance, and results that reward your effort year after year. When the job calls for the best, call on Makita. Built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
You know the rush when you reach that goal? When something you've worked for pays off? That's success. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why we offer a skills-based education that helps move your career forward. Learn how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science. Build your leadership and critical thinking skills. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start January 7th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Hey, it's Ken Wyman. 'Tis the season to be boosting on FanDuel because this year you're getting 7 straight days of holiday rewards, each one waiting in the app for you to unwrap. Every day brings a new way to play, so keep checking to see what drops next. And it all leads to the Christmas Day special, where you can get something extra special. 7 days of gifts, one big finale. Your holiday football just got a whole lot brighter. Head to FanDuel.com/Ken to get in the holiday spirit. FanDuel, play your game. FanDuel Sportsbook's the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. 21 plus and present in Maryland. Opt-in required. Rewards are non-withdrawable. Restrictions apply, including bonus and token expiration, leg requirements, and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. Again, that phone number, 1-800-GAMBLER.
Vinny and Haynie's Whip Around.
Every sport, every game, everything.
Brought to you by Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes. Best crab cakes in Maryland.
All right, we'll dive into this a little bit more as the week progresses. By the way, it's a short week for us. We're only here until Wednesday. Vinny's off after today for 2 weeks. Nolan, what's up? Nolan taking over the house, baby.
We think. I'll be here no matter what, but yes.
Kind of hoping you carry the show the next 2 days. But anyway, Alabama against Oklahoma Friday night. Bama down 17-zip right out of the gate. They cover behind and pull the stunner as the Sooners get sent home crying. And for Kalen DeBoer, I don't say it's a win that saves his job, but probably puts him on the percolating seat going into 2026. Now they advance to the next round of the playoffs, where they take on number 1 seed Indiana.
Yeah, that's that. I thought second half Alabama looked pretty damn good.
Dominated the game.
Yeah. You know, the first half Oklahoma. You know, then Mateer sucked in the second half.
Now on Saturday, if you were looking for a cure for insomnia, it was the Miami-Texas A&M game.
Ugh.
And if you're looking for a new kicker, you stay away from both of those schools. But Hurricane scored late. Texas A&M marching in for a chance to possibly tie it. Pick in the end zone. So Miami 10-3 over the Aggies. So their season comes to an end. Then Oregon over JMU, 51-34, and Ole Miss 41-10 over Tulane. And Tulane early was moving the ball down the field. They had a couple of turnovers that cost them, and then the Rebels pulled away. So
I think it showed the committee that get the best 12 teams.
Well, yeah, BYU was probably like, what the hell? And Notre Dame, certainly.
Yeah.
Vanderbilt, among others. Like, all right, whatever. Now, moving ahead, these games are going to be taking place during New Year's weekend, New Year's Eve. Oregon, Texas Tech. Bama, IU, Mississippi, Georgia, and Miami, Ohio State. Those are your next round of playoff games coming up here in nothing.
But they're
10
not
days or
on
so.
the college campus.
No, they're bowl games now. I mean, they're Orange Bowl, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Bottom line is the first round of the playoffs have taken place. Virginia College Hoops beat Maryland on Saturday night, ranked 23, 80-72. Maryland was up 8 in the first half. Then Virginia goes on a 17-0 run, Nolan, that takes them through halftime. And then as Maryland cut it to 1 early in the second half, Virginia goes on a 15-2. And that was all she wrote. No Pharrell Payne for Maryland got hurt in their last game there against Michigan. 19 turnovers. And then Virginia turned it into 22 points as Maryland drops to 500. They're off for the rest of the week. They'll get Old Dominion coming up here on Sunday. Then it's full on, basically, Big Ten play. So the Terps trying to get it together. Buzz Williams trying to get himself a healthy roster. Just could not get his full complement of players together at the same time. But the turnover is somewhat problematic. They did win the offensive rebound battle, which Buzz was happy about after the game.
Which is surprising without Payne. I wouldn't have expected that. You were slightly better than them from three-point shooting, just a hair better with free throws as well. Add all that up, should be a win. But this team just can't play a complete game. And again, those turnovers are always that black cloud looming over them.
Yeah, Solomon Washington had a good game on the glass for the Turtles there. But again, they'll play Old Dominion. Buzz will be joining us next Monday as he's celebrating his Christmas holiday. In the NBA last night, Wizards lost to the Spurs, 124-113. Bob Carrington, Baltimore's own, had 21 points, 5 boards, 4 assists. Not enough, however, when it was all said and done. You had Brooklyn Toronto losing to Brooklyn 96-81. Manuel quickly had 17, 5, and 10 and a losing effort there for the Raptors because Brooklyn stinks. Yeah. But Michael Porter Jr. is having a really good year for them. He had 24 points, 11 boards, and 5 assists. But the highlight game of the night, in regulation time, 48 minutes, Nolan, it was Chicago 152-150 over Atlanta, and a couple of former Terps cashing in and helping the cause, including old Red Velvet here.
Red hot Chicago start, down only 3.
Yeah, they did a nice job of staying with it.
Herter gets to the basket and gets fouled.
That's FanDuel Sportsnet. Kevin Herter had 16 points, a board, 5 assists. Jalen Smith, Baltimore, he had 3, 5, and 3. Josh Giddey, 19, 9, and 12. As Chicago outlast Atlanta, 152-150. Little NBA fun for you. High-scoring affair on a Sunday night. It is the Whip Around. Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. NHL last night. Caps lose in overtime to Detroit.
Yeah, they lost a home and home. Saturday, they lost 5-2 at home to Detroit. And Detroit pretty much dominated that one. And then Ethan Frank scored 2 for the Caps yesterday. They lose in overtime. And now they're in second place. They picked up a point, so they're sitting with 43 points. They got the Rangers tomorrow night. Everybody, Bob, in the Metro lost. Everybody lost. Pittsburgh won yesterday. Otherwise, everybody lost in the Metro.
Sidney Crosby, by the way, passed Mario Lemieux as the all-time point scorer for the Penguins.
Yeah, and Mario did it in a lot shorter time span than
he overcame cancer to do his thing. Lemieux, bigger than Gretzky, but in regards to ultimate point producers in his heyday.
Oh, Lemieux was big. Lemieux was like 6'4". Yeah. Big man, like spectacular. And like you said, Bob, if he didn't have I don't know how did he miss a year? I don't know how much he missed, but he did miss some time. Otherwise, he'd even have more points. But congrats to Crosby because he's one of the faces. Him and Ovi kind of were the faces of the league for a lot of years.
And battled each other in the playoffs multiple times as well. And boxing on Friday night, Anthony Joshua knocks out Jake Paul in the 6th round. Carried him for 4 rounds. Kind of did a little pity-pat jab, which missed by like 8 inches. And then finally things started to percolate in the 4th in Miami. And didn't even hit him, Jake Paul. Nolan, did you see it?
Fell asleep early, and I'm glad I did. I didn't miss anything.
Yeah, but because I fell asleep during the undercards, full disclosure. But my wife woke me up to watch the main event. Hit him with the right hand, broke his jaw in a couple of places. And it wasn't even a vintage Anthony Joshua, one of the hardest punching heavyweights that's ever walked the face of this planet. Jake Paul's face, his left side of his face, looks like he got hit by a baseball bat. Could you imagine if he would have rocked a right hand that knocked Klitschko out? Jake Paul would still be like in a feeding tube, and we're not hoping anyone gets hurt to that level. But Jake Paul, what he did, he made himself $90 million, made $90 million for Anthony Joshua. It was on Netflix. Sooner or later, he's going to fight a guy that's not going to follow script, air quotes, and is going to try to hurt him. But he got blasted. He got treated accordingly by a guy that, if he wanted to, probably could have knocked him out in the first round with the first punch that he threw. But either way, it was entertaining, and that's the way it is. Entertaining? Well, the Ravens were up 24-13, and we just talked about it before we get to the break, Childs Walker. Well, it changed the tone of the game. The Henry fumble. We talked about it. Mm-hmm. All right, got it. They were up 11 in the 4th quarter. They had to overcome that miscue to take the lead. And that Derrick Henry never touched the ball again. So it's a 60-minute game. And, yeah, the Ravens could have puffy pantsed them maybe if Henry doesn't fumble. But they did improvise and adapt. Now they're here just hoping for the best. They need Pittsburgh to lose to Cleveland, Who knows if that's going to be a reality? Ravens are in Green Bay. If you want to vent, you can. You got Vinny's Keys coming up next. Your phone calls, news from the nest at noon. Buy or sell. 12:15. Then we're going to go around the AFC North. Some interesting games, some entertaining games. And the end of that Pittsburgh-Detroit game was about as zany as things get.
Ravens.
Lamar Jackson is gone.
Terps.
Rays with the handle.
And O's.
Colton Cowser, demolition derby.
Sports Radio 105.7, The Fan.
Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet Store. And have you tried the over-the-counter products for your foot pain and nothing seems to work? If that's you, it's time to check out the Good Feet Store. Stop the pain that's stopping you. Visit goodfeet.com to book your appointment today, or just stop by the store nearest you.
And now, fantasy football tips from the Maryland Lottery. You've played the matchups, made some trades, and worked the waiver wire. Now it's time to enjoy a series of devastating injuries to your roster. It's not too late to change your game to Raven Scratch-Offs from the Maryland Lottery. Unlike in your fantasy league, you've still got a shot to win prizes like Raven season tickets for 20 years. Play today and maybe work in some stretching. Please play responsibly.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code CODE to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
So you need last-minute gifts. No judgment. Get an extra 25% off during Kohl's Friends and Family Sale and find great gifts under $20. Like something cozy, something thoughtful, something that says you planned this all along. Yep, you're just one quick trip away from checking off the last gifts on your list. Save now at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Select styles. Offer ends December 24th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Hey, football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown of the game, but his teammate scores instead. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try a first TD score wager with confidence today. BetMGM, make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back in unrestricted withdrawable funds. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
See some red, save some green on the full line of new Chevrolets and used cars and trucks right now at Jerry's. It's the end of 2025 and Jerry Chevrolet saved the best deals to close the year out, including 0% financing, savings up to $13,000 and no payments until March. Plus, holiday deals on used cars, trucks, and EVs too. Shop Jerry Chevrolet's great selection right now online or visit them at the corner of Joppa Road and Perry Parkway.
Hey, football fans, tune in this week to Kick Off with Boomer and Valenti, where the guys break down the biggest headlines and storylines from across the NFL. Kick Off with Boomer and Valenti is brought to you by the Home Depot. When the job calls for the best, call on Makita, available at the Home Depot. How pros get more done.
This is Jonathan Ogden. You're listening to the station with the best Ravens coverage, Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Once again, the Ravens defense has proven that no lead is safe in the fourth quarter. Despite losing Lamar Jackson in the first half last night, the Baltimore offense still managed to capture a 24-13 lead with roughly 12 minutes to play thanks to the legs of Derrick Henry. Unfortunately, the defense provided no backbone the rest of the way as New England manufactured a 7-play, 73-yard touchdown drive as an instant response, and then a 9-play, 89-yard go-ahead drive shortly after.
The whole drive was just, it felt like we were just taking on water, and then finally the dam broke. And that's nobody's specific's fault that I can think of right now. It's just got to play better defense.
There's Kyle Hamilton immediately following the Ravens' 8th loss of the year, which means they no longer control their own destiny in pursuit of a playoff spot. They'll need a win over Green Bay this Saturday, as well as a Steelers loss to the Browns on Sunday to stay alive. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, mostly sunny this afternoon, highs around 40. I'm Nolan McGraw, Terps, O's, and your home for the most Ravens coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show, 105.7 The Fan. Time for Vinny's Keys to Victory.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Nolan McGraw here on this miserable Monday. If you're a Ravens fan, Ravens blow an 11-point lead in the fourth quarter as they fall to the Patriots 28-24 every Friday. Before the Ravens play on the weekend, Vinny goes through his keys to victory. Ravens really needed this one. Didn't get it done. Let's march them down. The keys.
All right. Number one was run the ball for over 170 yards. Yes, 33 for 171. Secondary have their best game of the season. Not even close. I thought, their coverage and stuff was bad. I thought they'd be able to match up. But you know what? Diggs ate him up. Lamar uses legs. 2 carries, 7 yards. One big play on teams. No, they got that.
I must have missed it.
The fake the fake punt.
They stopped him. Yeah.
That was nice.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I was so consumed with Loop coming up short.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's another one. And that ball kind of just went.
Just can't come up short, man.
Ran out of juice.
No, you can't.
Randy Brown's got to do
Justin Tucker would have made that.
I don't know if he would have made it, but it wouldn't have been short. I'll tell you that.
And then last but not least was Pressure May. Yeah. That was, what'd they have, one sack?
They had 3.
3.
But even when they did, that guy was just willing to take the hit, hang in there, find the open man. He didn't mind that there was somebody in his face.
That's the first time, I really watched a game live of Drake May, other than college. He was damn good.
Can we add another key that we talked about last week, but you didn't put in your official list of keys? Limit big plays.
Yeah. They had 10. 10 plays.
And wasn't that kind of their MO? They used to be big chunk plays.
Yep. They do. And they did.
Do another buzzer. Thank you. Let's get out to the phones. 410-583-1057. Vinny Haynie, Nolan McGraw. Ravens up against it. Let's go to Rob in Delaware. Rob, thanks for holding. What's up?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
How you doing?
Thanks for taking my call. I appreciate it. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I turned the game off when it was 5 minutes left in the game. I did. I just didn't take it because I knew the result. I knew what the result was going to be. I knew how it was going to go down. And I woke up at 2 o'clock this morning to see what the result was and how much we lost by. And that's when I saw, how it went. But, as a coach, and I've been a Harbaugh advocate for quite some time, but as a coach, don't you have to have a feel for the game? Right? So, if Vinny, as a GM, this is why I really respect your opinion. As a GM, you're looking at the coach to have a feel for the game. So, at what point did John Harbaugh say, you know what? Derrick Henry is averaging 8 yards a carry. Keaton Mitchell is averaging 1.7. This is not Keaton's game. You already have one of your offensive stars of the one of your stars of the offense, or maybe the entire team, go down. So you got one more right there. Why would you not lean on that one star that you have and give it to a kid that's still learning? Why would you do that? I just don't understand the logic of it.
I'm right there with you. I'm yelling at my TV, like where the hell's Derrick Henry?
Even Collinsworth was saying it.
Yeah,
when he got his lips off Drake May's rear end there for a few minutes. And by the way, in the last fumble for Zay Flowers, Rasheed Ali was in the backfield.
Yeah, that's because they were throwing it all the time.
I mean, come on, man. That's going to be the narrative for quite some time. Be interesting to see 24 hours after the fact how John Harbaugh
Yeah. I mean,
defends or explains.
Bob, when they go 2-minute drill, which they were in, Ollie's always in for pass pro. Because Derek's not the best. They weren't going to run the ball. They were throwing it every time. I don't have a problem with that. But the drive before that to put the game away, no. That is unexcusable.
Let's go to Fitz in Baltimore. Fitz, what's happening?
How you doing, guys? I'm actually Big Ben's neighbor. I live right up the street from his parents. But anyways, actually not Big Ben, Beltway Ben. But I've been a season ticket holder since '96, and I'm going to tell you, you've just seen flashes of incompetence from Harbs throughout that time. When he took over for Billick and on. I've never seen anything as bad as last night. And what it reminds me of when he got up to the podium and said, well, we're rotating people in and out, and we want to stay true to that and so on. It's what you do in Pee Wee ball so the parents don't get mad that Johnny didn't get enough time in the game and Henry got it all. It's insane. This is at the professional level. I just want to let the tickets go. If they keep them, who wants to keep watching the same story over and over and over again in a coach speak up at the podium, which makes no sense whatsoever? He's the captain of the ship, and if one of the sailors aren't doing the right job or one's better than the other at something, you have him take care of whatever it is that needs to be done. So, that's all I really got to say, man. I'm just disgusted. And just like the other caller, you just started to get a feel for what the outcome was going to be, especially when Derek was just standing there on the sideline. So that's all I got, guys. Thank you. Have a great holiday.
All right, Fitz, same to you. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. And that's our second, if Harbaugh's the coach, we're not fans anymore, or he was selling his tickets.
Yep.
I don't know, man. It's a drastic measures here.
Well, this is the first year in a long time that Steve Bisciotti's going to have a decision to make.
We might have to hear him speak, too, because old Steve Bisciotti doesn't exactly pop off much. We've seen Rubenstein talk more in his, maybe 2 years of full ownership, not even, than we've heard Steve Bisciotti in the last few seasons.
Yeah.
And we usually, I do anyway, I usually like when the owner just sits back and lets the professionals handle the business.
Mm-hmm.
But, when things start to go haywire a little bit, where's the king of the castle?
Well, Steve will if they don't make the playoffs, Bob, and Harb stays and everything, Steve's going to have to probably talk, I would think.
Nolan, we have time for another call. He says yes. Let's go to Ed in Arbutus. Ed, thanks for holding. What's up?
Bob, Vinny, Nolan, good day to all three of you gentlemen.
Morning, Ed.
Morning, sir. Raven comments, tough loss, no doubt. The 56-yard field goal attempt that fell short, I thought at that time Stout was a better option to pin them deep. And as a result, we gifted them a short field for points. Derrick Henry, I still think he's most effective zone stretch with the toss pitch downhill to get his pad square to the C and D gap. That's just my personal opinion. Linderbaum and Ricard, textbook blocking techniques per their specialties. Ricard with the kick-out seals, as good as it gets. Linderbaum, without a doubt, the NFL best pulling center that I've seen. Head scratcher, and you guys have been talking about it all day. I'm lost why Henry wasn't on the field at critical factor time, late with a lead, more often. Rhyme and reason, I'm just not seeing it. Defending two excellent Raven offensive skill players, both major contributors, Henry and Flowers. Neither player just coughed the ball up, but instead were victimized by two outstanding defensive-induced forced turnovers. It's taught to do. Henry had a guy on his legs. The second rally guy that showed up with a perfect punch-out, right cross, right to the middle of the football. Zay was stripped from behind. He doesn't have eyes in the back of his head. Their guys made two great plays. There's no need for blame. That's it today, gentlemen. Merry Christmas to all.
All right, Ed. Merry Christmas to you.
Yeah, I'll disagree a little bit with Ed, on the fumbles. They are to blame. I mean, the bowl is worth more than they are. I mean, you got to do whatever you got to do. You know you're in traffic, so you got to protect the football. You got to get it because he had it away from his body. Derek did, away from his body a little bit, and that's why it gets punched out. And he's got to keep it in tight, and I mean, they're taught that every day in practice, both of them, and Zay afterwards, he said, well, I just tried to make a play. But like you said, Bob, I mean, the field is north-south.
He's running parallel with the line.
He's going east-west.
It's Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. We'll come back, take more of your phone calls. Report that 583-1057. Talk to Nolan McGraw as well. News for the Nest at noon. Boy, we got a lot coming out of one winning drive after the loss. Buy or sell, 12:15. We'll do our AFC North report. Pittsburgh-Detroit game was incredible at the end. 2 offensive PIs.
Yeah.
Right?
And they both were.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
Yeah.
No doubt about it. And then DK Metcalf went El Kabong on a fan over there. We're getting all that good stuff. NFL lunch, 1 o'clock. Look back at our picks. Brian DiArdo, CBSSports.com, joins us at 1:30 as we wrap up Week 16 tonight with San Francisco already in. Colts, not so much.
See what you've been missing by seeing what you've been listening to.
What was the question?
The Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie and Inside Access on the Fan's YouTube channel. Subscribe at Baltimore 105.7 The Fan.
'Tis the season to be boosting on FanDuel because this year you're getting 7 straight days of holiday rewards, each one waiting in the app for you to unwrap. Every day brings a new way to play, so keep checking in to see what drops next. And it all leads to Christmas Day special, where you can get something extra special. 7 days of gifts, one big finale. Your holiday football just got a whole lot brighter. Head to FanDuel.com/Vinny to get in on the holiday spirit. FanDuel, play your game. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. Now, you must be 21 and over and present in Maryland. Opt-in required. Rewards are non-withdrawable. Restrictions apply, including bonus and token expiration. Leg requirements and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Unfortunately, Tulane and James Madison struggled in the first round of the college football playoff. Notre Dame fans will certainly remind everyone that the Irish should have been there. The Group of Five's presence in the playoff made sense at the time they came up with the system. It just hasn't worked out the first 2 years. But by all accounts, they're going to change things up once again next season. And trust me, we'll find something else to complain about because no college football playoff system is anywhere near perfect. I'm Andrew Perloff.
My name is Whitney Allen. I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ETHOS.com/game.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This Christmas, get a bonus AI Essentials course when you enroll in any My Computer Career IT program by the end of the year. That's a $3,900 value. Attend classes online or on campus. Enjoy lifetime job placement support and IT certifications in high demand. Go to mycomputercareer.edu today and take the free career evaluation. That's mycomputercareer.edu, an elite CompTIA certification partner. Conditions apply to AI offer and financial aid is available to those who qualify, including the GI Bill.
This new year, get started on your next success with University of Maryland Global Campus. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start January 7th. An accredited state university, UMGC offers online and hybrid classes while giving you a head start on 2026. Earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
At Straight Talk, we know the holidays are your time to say
yes.
So why put up with a wireless company that makes you say
out of data?
Or
no service here?
Switch to Straight Talk and say yes to real unlimited data on a reliable 5G network covered by Verizon. And with a free 5G phone when you activate select plans, someone else in your family can say yes! Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Based on RootMetrics State of 5G Report, United States 1H 2025. Experiences may vary. Not an endorsement of Verizon. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Hey, it's Brian Baldwin here. Makita knows that pros never settle. Get tools that perform at the highest level on every job without compromise. When you shop Makita at the Home Depot, these tools don't just meet expectations, they redefine them. Makita is for the most detailed pros, expertly designed to deliver precision job after job. When the job calls for the best, call on Makita. Makita, built to be the best, available at the Home Depot. How pros get more done.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ETHOS.com/game.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This Christmas, get a bonus AI Essentials course when you enroll in any My Computer Career IT program by the end of the year. That's a $3,900 value. Attend classes online or on campus. Enjoy lifetime job placement support and IT certifications in high demand. Go to mycomputercareer.edu today and take the free career evaluation. That's mycomputercareer.edu, an elite CompTIA certification partner. Conditions apply to AI offer and financial aid is available to those who qualify, including the GI Bill.
Bob Haney, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haney Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Vinny and Haney, 105.7 The Fan. Miserable Monday for Ravens fans as they blow an 11-point lead in fourth quarter. Fall to 7-8 on the year, 3-6 at home. Unacceptable. It's unacceptable. And let's not forget, too, in the 8 losses, they've been favored in 7 of them, if I'm not mistaken. So the odds makers still kind of buy into them. Now, Sunday's game, or Saturday night rather, because we don't know if Lamar's playing, Jordan Love is in concussion protocol. Who really knows? But either way.
If I'm a betting man, Bob, Lamar's done for the year.
But the home record, 3-6?
It's,
no.
Can't.
No, not buying it. And they've been blown out in a lot of these games, too. But either way, maybe we face the harsh reality. They're just not that good. We can blame this guy, blame that guy, blame the weather, blame Suns to the left. And maybe this is what they are. They're a 7-8 team.
Yep.
With a banged-up quarterback, crap offensive line, and a lack of a pass rush.
And I would make the recommendation to Lamar, Bob, that, you're getting skinny and doing all this stuff. You got to protect. You got to put a little more meat on your bones.
But remember, he did that a few years ago, and then he said he lost his burst.
Yeah, the year he got any burst.
Yeah, right. But the year he got hurt in 21.
Yeah, but he got up to like 230. I'm just saying you can get to 190, but gets a little meat on your bones so you got some protection because every time he gets hit, he gets hurt.
Yeah. Let's go to John in Catonsville. John, thanks for all that. How you feeling on this Monday? Bob Haney, Vinny Serrato, and Nolan McGraw.
Miserable like everybody else. Yeah. So just a quick, I'm not going to bash on Harbaugh personally. I do think he's arrogant. I do think he thinks the common fan does not understand certain things in football, which he's totally wrong. But it's been beaten like a dead horse this morning. In his press conference about Henry to say, well, it wasn't his turn in the rotation. Is he a football coach or is he a programmed robot? You took New England's manhood away on the drive before that.
Yep.
And how you do not come back and say, here, take it again, taste it, and keep giving them doses of it until they can't take it anymore. I'll never understand. And it's not just this year. It's the last 2 playoff years where we totally went away from our offense. Lamar didn't want to run in the playoff games. I just don't understand where this guy's going. And I think it's time for a change in the organization. Could it get a lot worse? Yes, it could. But sometimes I just think you've got to make the change because it's time.
All right, John, happy holidays. Merry Christmas to you. Now, in regards to John Harbaugh's future as Ravens head coach, if they lose the next 2 games, does he still have one? Is he built up enough equity that he goes into 2026, maybe at his behest? Or, I mean, Steve Bisciotti makes the ultimate decision, Eric DaCosta, but, I mean, has he done enough that if he wants to coach again, he comes back next year? Because let's be honest, we don't think they're making the playoffs, and even if they do, we just gave you the home record. They would play the Chargers and probably be done instantly.
Bob, that is, the $60 million question is, if they lose to Green Bay, it's over. Pittsburgh's not even going to play their guys, so they may end up winning that game, which doesn't mean anything. But if they don't make the playoffs, okay, I really don't know what Bisciotti would do. I think if they don't make the playoffs, I think it would be good for them to do an Andy Reid type thing and have a mutual understanding and both go their separate ways.
Right.
I think it would probably be time, probably time for a new voice. And even for Harbs, be good for Harbs to go somewhere else where he's got a different group of guys, that, will he may go to a place like Miami who has no GM or something and be able to run the whole kit and caboodle. Something like that. I don't know. But I think if I'm Harbs, it would probably time for both.
And for Andy Reid, we talked about this a couple weeks ago. He went right from Philly to KC. There was no year buffer. He went right in and kept on rolling. It even took them farther than they've been, even way more than Hank Stram did back in the 60s. Does Harbs need to sit out a year, or would it behoove him to jump into some of these
he's 63
open job Giants, for instance, have an opening?
Yeah, maybe Miami would open, because Stephen Ross is a Michigan man, so that could be a possibility.
Quarterback issues in Miami.
Yeah. And the thing about it is, Bob, I think Harbs has got 2 years left. And I think he's making, like 15 a year. So you're sitting there walking away with 30 mil. You can go do TV and then, decide, in another year if you want to still keep coaching. But you'd be 65. You got 30 million, sitting there for you. So, I don't know. It would be a decision that he'd have to make.
Nolan, we have time for another call. Nolan says yes. Let's get out to the phones. Let's go to Rashawn in Baltimore. Rashawn, what's up? Rashawn. Another rookie move from Rashawn. Actually, that sounded like there was nothing on the line.
Yeah.
There's no line action.
Yeah, sometimes with these phones, the name and number will stay up even after they hang up. It's a little glitch. So that's what that sounded like.
That his glitch or our glitch?
Our glitch.
Come on, Odyssey, get it together. We're going to come back. We got news from the Nest. We're going to hear from the Ravens after last night's loss. We'll take more of your phone calls as the show progresses. Buy or sell. Where's their early week money? Hey, Christmas is Thursday. You got time for a little stocking stuffer. AFC North report. Notes from the North bounce around there. As a Cleveland made Buffalo sweat. You knew Joe Burrow wasn't getting shut out 2 weeks in a row against a rookie quarterback and the Steelers and the Lions. You do the juggly thing, and then you grab your stuff. Remember the old commercial where the referees look flummoxed out there? That's what it was at the end of that Lions game. But did they get the call right in the end?
I'm Kevin Harlan. You're listening to the station with the best Ravens coverage. Sports Radio 105.7. The Fan.
Let Green Valley make your holiday gathering the hit of the season. From party-ready catering and fresh seafood to the perfect cut from our in-store butchers. We've got it all, plus scratch-baked desserts from Lauer's Bakery. Available at all locations. Visit greenvalleymarketplace.com.
Hey, it's Corey for Barrel House Live, inviting you to join us on December 27th for Purple Party number 3. This one is going to be epic. We've got 105.7 The Fan doing the live pregame show starting at 5 o'clock. We'll have the game on throughout the concert hall, and you'll be able to dance all night to Baltimore's Never Never, bringing killer classic rock with big hooks and the kind of live energy that hits you right in the chest. Visit Barrel House Live on Facebook for more details.
Hey, football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown of the game, but his teammate scores instead. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try a first TD score wager with confidence today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back in unrestricted withdrawable funds. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Quality is very important here at the North Pole. You see, I checked my list once, twice, all done.
Well, Santa, quality's important to us at Nissan, too. We actually test every model thousands of times. There's the frame twist test, shaker test, corrosion test, drive load test, tug-of-war test, towing test, off-roading test, practical strength test, splash test, corrugated road test, chassis dynamics test, water intrusion test, extreme heat test, extreme cold test, rough road test, jump test, curb impact test, and physical parts tests.
Save on J.D. Power's #1 mainstream brand in new vehicle quality at the Nissan year-end event. Get 0% APR on the 2026 Nissan Rogue, 2025 Murano or Pathfinder for well-qualified buyers. For J.D. Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Example, 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary, subject to NMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 1/5/26.
Have you been left out in the cold by your propane company? If you're not getting the service you need, call Petro Home Services now. You can rely on your local propane pros at Petro to always be there for you, around the clock, in any weather. With a propane supply, fully stocked fleet of trucks, and the experienced technicians you need for a worry-free winter, go with Petro now and save up to $500 in propane. Visit petro.com or call 877-230-0738 today.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
And we're out. Back in 60.
Hey, what are you eating?
Chimichurri filet mignon. It's a Factor meal.
Oh, nice. Wait, they let you eat like that in the pros?
Oh, they insist on it. A pro's work starts on the plate.
Oh, man, that does look good. Let me have a taste?
Get your own.
All right. Where do I find this? Is it factormeals.com?
Yep, and they've got a deal going on.
Oh, love a deal. I am so in.
Smart move. Pro move.
All right. Factor. Eat like a pro.
Electric school buses keep the air cleaner and are cheaper to operate. The Maryland Energy Administration helps school districts invest in them. Learn more at energy.maryland.gov.
Ring in 2026 at Charm City Countdown. Maryland's biggest all-inclusive New Year's Eve gala brings a night at Studio 54 to the BWI Hilton. Multiple live bands, DJs, dance floors, and 17 party zones. Gourmet food, 5-hour open bar, party favors for all, champagne toast, and huge balloon drop at midnight. Hotel rooms on site. Tickets start at $79, and you can leave your wallet at home. Proceeds benefit caring communities. Get tickets at charmcitycountdown.com. Keep listening to win your tickets.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Many of the Ravens' losses in recent history feature some common themes. All of them were on full display in last night's 28-24 meltdown against the Patriots. Baltimore watched another double-digit lead disappear in the fourth quarter and did nothing to stop it as Derrick Henry went without a carry in the final 2 drives of the night. To cap it all off, Zay Flowers coughed up the ball right as the offense was getting ready for one final push in the 2-minute drill.
Different circumstances, the ball's too loose, you don't see it coming.
The ball's got to be protected all the time, and that's what's coached. So as a player, you just got to do it. And if you don't get it done, then you become known as a fumbler. And that's what the defenses point to.
There's John Harbaugh after the loss. Henry also had a fumble in the first quarter, bringing Baltimore's total to 12 on the year. That ties them with Seattle for the most in the league. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, mostly sunny this afternoon, highs around 40. I'm Nolan McGraw, Terps, O's, and your home for the most Ravens coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Your station for the best Ravens coverage.
Bringing the team to the fans.
It's news from the Nest.
We're grateful for our media. We really are, most of the time.
With Vinny and Haynie on 105.7 The Fan.
Sponsored by Window Nation. Right now from Window Nation, buy 2 windows, get 2 free, and pay nothing until 2027. Offer ending soon. Schedule your free estimate at 866-90Nation or visit windownation.com.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan here on this miserable Monday. If you're a Ravens fan, Ravens fall below 500, 7-8, 3-6 at home. That's the home slate because they're done there unless they make the playoffs, which they probably won't. You get the gist. Bob Haynie, Vince Rado, Nolan McGraw. Get back to your phone calls here in a minute, 410-583-1057. But let's go to John Harbaugh after the game. The old phrase, beating a dead horse.
Yep.
Let's beat a dead Raven. So would you go back and change things, John, with Derrick Henry's usage?
Yeah, I look back and I say, play call's the play call. If it works, we're thrilled about it. If it doesn't work, we're not happy about it. We tried a first down run the second part of that drive and got nothing. So, those get stopped too, especially when they're all up there in the line of scrimmage. So we had an RPO call that ended up being it could have been thrown, actually, and it was given, and they ended up stopping that. I think we got 3 yards on that one. So I don't like the drive at all. Looking back, would I rather have Derrick starting the drive? Yeah, but, Derrick was kind of ready for Keaton to start that drive.
I don't believe that one at all, because Henry had just hammered the ball the whole drive, took him down, scored. He wants, like Ingram would always show, keep feeding me.
Feed me.
Yeah, and when you got the big boy that's hot, what do you think he wants? He wants to carry the ball. And the other thing is he made a lot of runs that he had to break tackles. He had to run through arm tackles and stuff. He was breaking a lot of tackles. Keaton Mitchell didn't break a tackle, and he hadn't gained anything. And that's the thing. They're alternating. And I love John, but John, that's a bad excuse.
Well, Nolan, get in here real quick. Is it me, or is he making it sound like it was Derrick Henry who didn't want to be? Is that what I'm...
It sounded like the...
I think that's overreading a little bit.
Okay.
I interpreted rotation as that's established by the coaching staff, whether it's before the game, before each drive, whatever it is, that it was predetermined that they were going to do it. Either way, it's a lame excuse.
Sure.
But I'm with you. If it was like up to the players, that never happens. That would be completely wild.
Well, he said Derrick wanted Keaton to start that drive.
Yeah,
he said he was prepared for it, or
okay.
I don't believe a word. I don't believe a word of that. It's going to be. I'll be anxious to hear what he says today. Now, I was just talking to Lanolin, Bob, and I told you off air that, because Tim was down there for the press conference after, and he said, Harb's usually there like 10 minutes after, 30 minutes. And normally, because they had to wait 30 minutes for him, and to me, the only thing that goes on because of that, it's either the owner came down.
Was the locker room closed?
No.
So John was somewhere else.
Yes.
Okay, I got it.
Yes. So either Eric wanted some answers, probably the same questions we're asking, or Bisciotti was asking the same questions that we wanted. For him to be 30 minutes after normally never happens, because even when Dan Snyder was acting crazy and stuff, he would be like, I know, and Dan was leery of the fact that it would really look not normal if, that he is that late, that there is, somebody getting an ass chewing.
Now, Ravens' last drive ended with a turnover, fumble. Zay Flowers, John Harbaugh was asked about Zay's fumble and fumbling issues all season long for his team.
Continue to coach it. That's all you really can do. It's going to be important. That's the most important thing for all the guys. And Nobody knows that. I mean, Zay knows it. So, he'll be the most distraught guy about it. But with that being said, you got to protect the football. We all got to protect the football. That's a lesson that has to be understood. If you want to play winning football, it's been that way. It's been that way for a long time in football. It's been that way for a long time here. And we have not done a good enough job of that on offense this year.
Yeah, and Bob, the thing is like when you hear Zay after, he didn't seem distraught. He was just like, I was just trying to make a play, and in his mind, because we talked about this last week or the week before, because bottom line is they're only throwing to him basically, and he feels like I got to make a play. Like he ran the reverse for the touchdown and stuff. And every time he gets a ball, he feels like I got to go make some yards because that's the only way we're going to make yards.
Unfortunately, got hit from behind, coughed it up. But Ravens tied with Seattle for most fumbles lost in 2025, which is not a good thing. It's news from the Nest. Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan, Nolan McGraw. We've been talking about it all morning now into the afternoon. Ravens 3-6 at home. That's it. That's the end of the regular season. So, John Harbaugh, why are you guys kind of scuffling here at M&T Bank Stadium?
Got to play winning football at home if you want to win at home. We haven't done. Now we had 2 or 3 of those games where we were behind the 8 ball. So I'll acknowledge that for sure. But you got to play winning football whether you're at home or on the road. It really doesn't matter. That's what you have to do, and we haven't done it enough.
I think one of the biggest things is we keep talking about, the defense has improved, but when you need those dudes, that's when I need them. I mean, when I'm up 3 and the ball's on the 11-yard line and they got 1 drive to go, I got to step up and make some play. I got to make them punt, get a turnover, do something, and what did Kyle Hamilton say? It was like we were... We're taking on water, and then the dam broke. Yeah. So, I mean, basically it was first and 10. I mean, they come out of there on the 11-yard line, Bob, and the defense, the crowd's going nuts, and they hit a 20-yarder. It's like, well, after that, it's like, no, we know what's going to happen.
Well, as Led Zeppelin said, Zeppelin 4, if it keeps on raining, Levee's going to break. Levee broke. Lamar Jackson didn't play in the second half, got knocked out of the game late in the second quarter, and was asked about after the festivities, knowing that the team no longer controls their own playoff destiny. Matter of fact, they are really in trouble right now.
You got to leave that up to God, We can't. All we can do is control what we can control, just watch film, hit the practice and work, and then just went out.
That's not.
Well, they could win out, but Pittsburgh's got to lose now.
Yeah, no doubt about it. So, they've screwed it up for controlling your own destiny. And I still go, and I said it earlier, Bob, Lamar needs to get in the weight room. As you get older, if he doesn't want to run, well, get your ass a little bigger. The reason you got smaller was so you could run around. And Bob, he was playing great prior to him getting hurt. He was playing
great throws.
Yeah, he was like 8 out of 10, making some, doing his Houdini stuff. He was playing great. But, if that's how you want to play, you got to protect your body more.
And controlling their own destiny. When they started 1-5, we discussed this a bazillion times. They got themselves to 6-5 with 2 home games against division rivals. Cincinnati got spanked on Thanksgiving and still controlled their own destiny against Pittsburgh the next week. Once they lost to the Steelers, they no longer controlled it. Now they're really, really up against it. And Pittsburgh is just finding ways to win, which we'll get to at the bottom of the hour. Notes from the North.
Bob, the thing about it is, in reality, it can't beat a good quarterback. Bottom line, they can't beat a good quarterback. And when you go to the playoffs, every team's got a good quarterback. So how are you going to really, because are the fans going to be more pissed if you, here we go again, you're one and done again, that type of thing. And we see the same thing over again, another home loss. Yeah, they're just, this year, they're not good enough.
Yeah. Just put the season out of the misery, maybe.
Yep, no doubt.
Going back to the Orioles early September. Just get it over with, why don't you? When we come back, let's count some hopefully Christmas money, holiday money, as we're a couple of days away from December 25th. We'll buy or sell. Talk about the many sports subjects of this day. Notes from the North. Phone calls at 410-583-1057 through 1 o'clock. We'll look back at our picks for the weekend. Do tonight's Monday Night Football extravaganza. San Francisco's in. Colts are not. Colts need to win and get some help. Can Phillip Rivers pull the stunner? Again, you can hear on 105.7 The Fan, and then Brian DiArdo, CBSSports.com. We'll talk about an NFL postseason that will be minus Kansas City. That's official. Probably minus Baltimore as well.
Now, there's more ways to follow the Fan. On air at 105.7, on the free Odyssey app, and stream live on our YouTube channel. Search Baltimore 105.7.
We hope you never need us, but if you're ever injured in an accident, we'll handle everything with trusted guidance and personal attention so you can focus on what matters most, your recovery. Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com.
This holiday season, we'll help you with your gifts. You and your family can have the full power of America's best 5G network and 4 free 5G phones for just $25 a month per line. Holiday shopping just got easier. Now, when you should get your dog, we can't help you with that. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Offer ends January 7th, 2026. Subject to device availability. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a total base 5G unlimited plan. Port in and ID verification requirements vary by device. Limit to 4 devices per account. Rankings based on Root Metrics United States Root Score Report dated first half 2025. Your results may vary.
Baltimore, be honest. Your car's been through some things this year. Potholes, crab cake runs, that one parking spot you thought you could squeeze into. So before you're dashing through Baltimore or escaping town to avoid your in-laws, give your ride some holiday cheer at Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Their friendly techs will check your lights, wipers, tire pressure, battery, and more with every oil change. No appointment, no stress, and fast. Grab holiday savings now at BaltimoreOilChange.com. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Slay this season.
Christmas time has arrived here in Harford County, and with it comes all the things we love most. Family traditions, twinkling lights, and the simple joy of being together. Hi, I'm Katie, General Manager here at Plaza Ford, where my family has proudly served this community for over 90 years. This season has a way of bringing us back to what matters: the drives to school concerts, candlelight services, and those cozy visits with family and friends. For generations, Ford has been part of those journeys. Dependable, familiar, and ready for whatever December puts on the road. Or the skies. Who's to say Santa's sleigh is not a Ford? I bet there's a blue oval on that red chassis somewhere. And he's got to be driving an F-Series pickup in the North Pole, right? Anyway, during this Christmas season, our whole Plaza Ford team is here to help check off your wish list. Because if the present you've had your eye on happens to come with keys, we've got festive deals to help put it in your driveway. We're always happy to see you at our Plaza Ford showroom on Route 1 in Bel Air, right next to the Falston Walmart. And our inventory is always available at plazaford.com.
Hello, this is Carrie Fields, CEO for Ortho Maryland. The physicians, staff, and I would like to wish you a healthy and happy holiday season, and to thank you for making 2025, our 100th anniversary year, very special. We are honored to be a part of your family healthcare team, and thank you for entrusting your orthopedic care to our practice. We are continuing to expand our hours and locations to serve even more Marylanders, so look for our new location opening in Reisterstown in February of 2026. Visit orthomaryland.net to find our hours and locations. Wishing you and yours a happy holiday.
Pros don't just show up. They prove how it's done. With precision and without shortcuts. Makita tools are built the same way. With a dedication to lasting quality. Trusted performance and results that reward your effort year after year. When the job calls for the best, call on Makita. Built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
You know the rush when you reach that goal? When something you've worked for pays off? That's success. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why we offer a skills-based education that helps move your career forward. Learn how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science. Build your leadership and critical thinking skills. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start January 7th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
'Tis a season to be boosting on FanDuel because this year you're getting 7 straight days of holiday rewards, each one waiting in the app for you to unwrap. Every day brings a new way to play, so keep checking in to see what drops next. And it all leads to the Christmas Day special where you can get something extra special. 7 days of gifts, one big finale. Your holiday football just got a lot brighter. And the best part, you get paid instantly when you win. No waiting around, no hassle, just straight to your account. Head to FanDuel.com/Vinny to get on the holiday spirit. FanDuel, play your game. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. Now, you must be 21 and over and present in Maryland. Opt-in required. Rewards are non-withdrawable. Restrictions apply, including bonus and token expiration, leg requirements, and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Are you looking for a podcast about pro football that doesn't put you to sleep with an avalanche of analytics or insult your fandom with brainless hot takes? Well, hi. I'm Dan Hansis.
And I'm Mark Sessler.
Oh, hi, Mark. And we're the hosts of Heed the Call, the NFL podcast you've been waiting your whole life for.
Heed the Call covers every game, every storyline, everything that matters, and we do it all with a touch of mirth.
Football is fun. Why shouldn't your football podcast be the same?
Follow and listen to Heed the Call NFL podcast wherever you get your podcast.
Are you buying
Straight cash, homie.
or selling?
I'm not going to buy into that crap.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Brought to you by Window Nation. Right now, get 50% off all window styles from Window Nation. Plus, get 0% interest for 5 years. Don't miss out. This offer ends soon, so schedule your quote right now at windownation.com.
Phone calls coming up next right now. Got some dough. Got a lot going on in world sports, and Nolan's going to address all those topics with us. Like the Ravens losing last night, like the college football playoffs, like Maryland losing to Virginia. Haven't even gotten into the Orioles trade last Friday. Shane Boz will probably talk more about that tomorrow. Orioles taking some heat from Oriole fans. I'm pissed that they traded a guy I've never heard of before. For a guy I've never heard of before. I'm mad. We'll be mad together, maybe, tomorrow. Let's count that dough. 3 days from Christmas, buy or sell.
All right, the Dow's up 274. The S&P's up 43. NASDAQ is up 142. DraftKings is up 57 cents. Under Armour's up 2 cents to 434.
Starting the NFL, the Eagles, they got the job done on Saturday by beating the Commanders, but could have been a smoother path to victory if Jake Elliott made some of his kicks. A pair of missed field goals in the second quarter actually resulted in Philly trailing at the break. Elliott has now missed 7 kicks on the year, 5 in the last 5 games. Now, this comes after he had actually a pretty rocky 2024 season, hit 77% of his attempts there in the regular season, but did stabilize on their Super Bowl run. Just 1 miss in the postseason, so that's why he's back. But now so far this year, just 70% is the success rate. Buy or sell, Vinny, even though it's late in the year, the Eagles should consider a kicker switch right now.
That would be a soft buy, because I think what you do is you bring in a guy to kind of put some pressure on him.
You mean a guy that's won a Super Bowl as a kicker?
No, they won't bring in Tucker. Bring in a veteran guy to kick and put him on the practice squad, and challenge him, because 70% is not going to get it. And like they were down, like you said, and he kicked like crap, and that could very easily cost him in the playoffs.
Yeah, 70% was acceptable in 1980.
Yeah.
Nowadays, absolutely not.
Over to Major League Baseball, where we can talk about that Orioles trade from last week. The Rays, very active. That wasn't their only move late last week. Of course, Shane Boz coming to Baltimore, 4 prospects plus a draft pick going back in return. But they were also part of a 3-team deal. The Astros and Pirates involved here as well. And Tampa Bay unloading star second baseman Brandon Lau and some others to get a young rising outfielder and a pitching prospect of their own. Now, this is in line with what Tampa Bay has done through really their entire history, moving on from players on the eve of free agency. In the case of Lau, try to get some sort of return. But in the case of Boz, they didn't have to make a move at all. Still 3-4 years of control, so the clock wasn't a factor there. Buy or sell, Bob? The Rays will still be hovering around 500 all summer despite more sell-offs.
Well, it's kind of in their DNA, so I'm going to buy it. I don't think they're going to challenge for the American League East by any stretch of the imagination, but they'll be that pain-in-the-ass team. And correct me if I'm wrong, Nolan, the Astros traded their top prospect in that three-way deal with the Pirates and the Rays and all that good stuff. And as we've mentioned for years, Brandon Lau, former Maryland Terrapin.
Back to the NFL, Joe Burrow's recent vague comments about his life in football sparked plenty of headlines and debate. It was also a chance to bring old news back to the surface. We've known for years now that the Dolphins made a pretty strong push on draft night in 2020 to try to get the top overall pick from Cincinnati. Of course, the Bengals declined, go on to take Burrow. The rest is history. But now, more being revealed about exactly what was offered. 4 total first-round picks was denied by the Bengals to hold on to that top pick. Fast forward 5 seasons, Burrow has proven as anyone, especially at his age, a quarterback. But that trade talk, it still exists for different reasons now. Buy or sell, Vinny, if a team came calling for Burrow right now, 4 first-round picks would get it done.
Would get it done? See, I think the Bengals, they are not.
Well, this is a hypothetical, yeah.
Yeah, because like with Carson Palmer, they made him retire first before they finally traded. So, all right, hypothetical, 4 ones. You'd want a team that you could get like 2 ones this year and 2 ones next year, but you'd like to be in a position too where you can replace Burrow with one of those ones. So unless you're picking in the top 2, wouldn't happen in my mind.
Yeah, and there's no Joe Burrow level quarterback in this year's class for sure.
Let's talk a little Terps here. What a difference between halves the other night when Maryland lost to Virginia. 2 teams combined for just 43 points in the first half and then 109 in the second. In the end, though, Maryland on the losing side, 80-72, despite a greater 3-point shooting effort and slightly better from the free throw line as well. The turnovers, they were the Achilles heel yet again. 19-8 was the disparity. The most notable difference, though, was the absence of Pharrell Payne, Maryland's best rebounder and scoring option. Buy or sell, Bob, the Terrapins win that game on Saturday if Payne is on the court.
I'm selling it. They're probably more competitive. He also would have put a little resistance in the paint because Virginia was scoring a lot inside the basket area. So that was something that Buzz Williams would like to tighten up. But, Payne there makes them a little bit more competitive. It prevents 17-0, 15-2 runs. How's that sound?
And one last topic for today. Not much to discuss offensively for the Chiefs yesterday. Just 3 points in that loss to the Titans. Travis Kelce, 1 reception for 6 yards. All of that after he said that he's all in on playing these final 3 weeks, even though Kansas City's already been eliminated. Of course, the reason here, his future, going to be heavily monitored. It's unknown right now. He's set to be a free agent. The Chiefs could try to retool this coming year, shed some money as well. But what if he thinks he still has, let's say, a year left in him? Vinny, are you buying or selling that Kelce would play for another team if Kansas City doesn't want him back?
I'll sell that. I think he's a Chief. I just think he's retiring after the season. That's what I think. I mean, they're going to get married. He's getting married, and he's got a lot of other things. And, his podcast. His brother's making a fortune. Nolan, so I think off the field, he'll be turning down a lot of things, and he'll be busier than he was during football.
It's Vinny Haynie, 1057 The Fan. We'll come back, take your phone calls at 410-583-1057. Then it's Notes from the North, then NFL Lunch. We can have you join us for that. We'll feed you some football. We'll eat it together. Coming up at the top of the hour, look back at our picks for the weekend, do our picks for tonight's game, and then Brian Diardo, CBSSports.com. Where the hell the Saints come from all of a sudden?
The Big Bad Morning Show, Vinny and Haynie, and Inside Access. Watch on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Now you can gawk while we talk. Subscribe at Baltimore 1057 The Fan.
This is it, the last week to play the Maryland Lottery Holiday Raffle for a chance to win $1 million on January 2nd. Sales end January 1st, so get your tickets before they sell out. Play the Maryland Lottery Holiday Raffle today. Please play responsibly.
If the city tells you to call a plumber, it's usually because you got a water leak, and it's on your side of the meter. That's when you really want an amazing plumber in your corner. For just $99, we'll come out and locate the leak for you. Sometimes it's just a running toilet, and we can fix it right there on the spot. Most of the time, though, the leak is between the meter and your house, which is actually good news because it's a straightforward fix. And unlike regular plumbers, We won't replace your cheapo plastic pipe with another cheapo plastic pipe. Instead, we'll replace your leaking line with a super premium, extra durable piping and fittings good enough for a 10-year no loophole warranty. Plus, we'll give you an estimate the same day with flat rate pricing and flexible payments if you need them. So don't call just any old plumber, or worse, a private equity-owned plumbing company. Call a plumber who's on your side at
CALLAMAZING. Go to callamazing.com.
Dietz & Watson's been making meats and cheeses the right way since forever. What's that mean? It means never cutting corners, ever. It means cooking, not processing. It means our Virginia brand ham that's cooked to perfection, then twice baked to layer the flavors. It takes more time, but you can taste the difference. We come to work every day to do it the right way, even if it's the hard way. Because if it's not right for us, it's not right for you. Dietz & Watson, it's a family thing since 1939.
'Tis the season to be boosting on FanDuel because this year you're getting 7 straight days of holiday rewards, each one waiting in the app for you to unwrap. Every day brings a new way to play, so keep checking in to see what drops next. And it all leads to the Christmas Day special where you can get something extra special. 7 days of gifts, one big finale. Your holiday football just got a whole lot brighter. Head to FanDuel.com/Rob to get in on the holiday spirit. FanDuel, play your game. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of the Fan. 21 and over, present in Maryland, opt-in required. Rewards are non-withdrawable. Restrictions apply, including bonus and token expiration, leg requirements, and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-932-5858. That's 800-932-5858. 800-932-5858.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check the weather first, before wearing face paint to the game.
Bro, your Go Cats is dripping into your nachos.
Oh, and now paint is in my eyes.
Interception! Did you see that?
No. Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate. Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-941-2255. That's 800-941-2255.
For all 105.7 The Fan station contest rules, please visit 1057thefan.com.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Hey, thanks for listening. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan. From the OutSky.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Ravens came up short 28-24 in last night's must-win showdown against the Patriots. Like many of their losses in recent years, they blew a late lead and drifted away from the run game in the process. Derrick Henry was on point with 128 yards, but after cashing in with his second touchdown of the night early in the fourth quarter, he never touched the ball again in Baltimore's remaining pair of drives. John Harbaugh tried to offer an explanation afterwards.
play call's the play call. If it works, we're thrilled about it. If it doesn't work, we're not happy about it. We tried a first down run the second part of that drive and got nothing. Those get stopped too, especially when they're all up there in the line of scrimmage. So I don't like the drive at all. Looking back, would I rather have Derek starting the drive? Yeah, but Derek was kind of ready for Keaton to start that drive.
A Ravens loss combined with a Steelers win over the Lions means Baltimore's playoff hopes are on life support heading into Week 17. They'll need a win over Green Bay this Saturday, as well as a Pittsburgh loss to Cleveland on Sunday, just to ensure that the following week still matters. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, mostly sunny this afternoon, highs around 40. I'm Nolan McGraw, Terps, O's, and your home for the most Ravens coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show, 105.7 The Fan.
I mean, we bomb right now. That limits our chances of making the playoffs, you know what I'm saying, with that loss. But, we got 2 games left, and we're going to go out there and compete and play hard.
So Darius Washington after the game, talking about the team, not exactly ready to mail it in just yet. I mean, what do you expect him to say? We're toast. We're done. I don't know how we're going to win. We only have 2 games left. We totally screwed ourselves. But he came back, made some plays last night, trying to help the cause, but stating the obvious. They know they're up against it, but, there's a reason you play the games, and we'll see how it all unfolds. But for Green Bay, who needs to win after blowing that game against Chicago Saturday night, I don't know if Jordan Love's going to be in the mix here.
He got drilled pretty good.
Yeah, he got his bell rung for sure. So Packers playing in a must-win situation. They're in good shape to get to the playoffs, but it would behoove them, obviously, to get a win. So it's not like they're going to go out there and mail it in. But Malik Willis versus Lamar Jackson.
Willis looked good.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, we don't even know if Lamar's playing. We're going to hear from John Harbaugh coming up later today.
If I'm a betting man, Bob, he's done. He's done for the year. Now, Saturday in Green Bay, Bob, the high's 37. Cloudy and 37.
Hey, where's Cool C with the playoff scenarios?
Yeah.
Like we heard last week. Let's get out to the phones. It's Vinny Haynie, Nolan McGraw. I got notes from the North coming up here in a couple of minutes. If you want to stick around, join us for NFL Lunch, you are more than invited to do so. Let's go to Eric at Fells Point. Eric, thanks for holding. What's up?
Hey, what's up, boys? Happy holidays. Love the show. A lot of people have been asking a legitimate question. Why did Derrick Henry not play? I mean, Harbaugh kind of hinted at it in the press conference, said that Derrick kind of wanted Keaton Mitchell to start that drive. What if? Because, look, it doesn't make sense that he doesn't play at all. Like, that's crazy. No matter what you say about Harbaugh, the coaches, they're not idiots. They're not completely moronic. You know what I mean? So if, let's say my theory, Derrick Henry has a hand injury, something like that, says, I don't really feel confident holding the ball. I might fumble. I can't, something's not right with my body. Then they wouldn't play him. That's the only thing that makes sense, right? I mean, Vinny, what would happen when you're coaching if a player says something like that, like, hey, I don't really trust my hand, or I don't trust my ankle, I don't trust something. What would you do in that scenario? That's my theory. Love to know what you guys think.
All right, thanks, Eric. Merry Christmas, happy holidays.
I don't buy that theory at all. He just scored a touchdown, just hammered the ball, averaging 8 yards a carry.
Was he high-fiving too hard or something?
Yeah, I don't buy that theory at all. I'm sure, that, and he's playing against Vrabel too. So I'm sure that when he went home last night, he was mad as a MFer, that he wasn't in there.
Let's get back to the phones. Let's go to Rel in Baltimore. Rel, thanks for holding. How you feeling? Rel. Well, there we go. Let's get back to the phones. Go to Rashawn in Baltimore. Rashawn, what's up?
Hey, what's up, Bob and Vinny?
How you doing, dude?
Hey, nothing much, man. So last week when I called, right, I called a few times. Friday we called, right? My man Dustin on the phone with me.
Yep.
He predicted Ravens was going to win by 11 points, right? Well, he was almost there. We gave up the 11-point lead and everything. And remember, I was giving my, I was saying how, I was a little nervous about this game. And I was, you asked my score prediction, right? You remember what I said, right?
You picked New England.
I picked New England 28-24.
Oh,
you did?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, wow. Do we have that on? I don't know. Anyway, I know you picked New England. I didn't know you got the exact score. I mean, we don't have a prize to give you because I don't know if we were doing anything. Hey, I almost won the Powerball if I would have got the other 6 numbers when it was all said and done. But I was skeptical going into the game. But again, as we've talked about, Rashawn and our listeners out there, they were up 11 in the fourth quarter. So they had put themselves in a position to win the game, and they blew the safe. Throw the Orioles under the bus.
Yeah, man. Yeah. And remember I was looking at the spread last week. My mom was like, how in the hell is the Ravens the favorite? Is the Ravens favorite this week and the Cowboys are the favorite? Remember? I was like, man, I'm putting all my money if I had to, which I didn't though, on the Chargers money line and the Patriots money line.
Uh-oh.
It's just sad though. Like just moving forward, man, with Huntley. Huntley actually wasn't the issue in my opinion, though.
No, it was more the defense.
The ball. I know people.
It was the defense after that.
Yeah, they were. He helped.
Yeah, put them up 11.
Put them 11. I'm looking at the spread here. Looks like the odds makers have finally tapped out on the Ravens.
Green Bay by 6,
2.5.
Oh,
and I guess that's all
quarterback
based on what Jordan Love's status is going to be. Let's get back to the phones. Let's go to John in Parkville. John, what's up?
Hey, guys. How's it going?
All right.
2 quick things here. Keaton Mitchell is a specialist. He doesn't belong in the rotation. If I see a rotation, I wouldn't mind seeing Ali and the King go at it. But to throw Keaton Mitchell in there and just see him get, squashed every time, he can't shed blocks like they can. The more important thing, you guys have seen Moneyball, right?
Yes.
Now, I
read the book too. I was that guy.
I don't know if Billy Bean did say this, but Brad Pitt did say in the movie how he hates losing, and he emphasized that he hated losing more than he liked winning. And when you think about it, there is some logic to that. And when I see Harbaugh seems to be the latter. Harbaugh seems to be he'd rather win than hating to lose. That's just my take on it. He just seems soft on it. Even in the conference, even in the press conferences, he's there to appease. He's not there to, say, I was calling on the mic for Derek to get in. It may not have got through to Monk, whatever. But, that to me just sticks with me ever since I saw it, that he hates losing more than he likes winning. And that's the kind of coach I want.
All right. Thank you, John. And it reminds Jerry West, the late great Jerry West, basically said the same thing. Said the pain of losing. And I've talked to other athletes that have confirmed this. The pain of losing was a worse feeling than the euphoria of winning a championship.
Oh, I would totally agree with that, Bob. Like when we won it at San Fran, it was joyful, but it was like a relief, that you won, because the pressure on you is to win and they're expected to win, so yeah.
Well, Mike Curtis, rest in peace, former Colts linebacker, because they had lost to the Jets in Super Bowl III.
Mm-hmm.
They won Super Bowl V with a lesser team. The Super Bowl III team is one of the greatest teams in the history of football. And he goes, okay, we won. It was awesome. I got the ring, et cetera, et cetera. He goes, should be 2 on my fingers instead of the 1 here. So I guess it all depends on how you feel. It's Vinny at 81.057 The Fan. How does Cleveland feel? The Browns? Well, they were feeling all right because they made Buffalo sweat. Cincinnati felt good yesterday, even though they're eliminated from the playoffs. Dolphins, not so much. And the Steelers got to be feeling great. We'll come back with notes from the North as they survive Detroit in one of the zanier games we have seen here in the NFL 2025.
The new number,
Sports Radio,
is 105.7.
The Fan.
Please make a note of it.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute. The NFL has considered expanding to 18 games. One of the problems is that they're running out of quarterbacks. Rookies like Quinn Ewers and Brady Cook and Max Brosmer all saw action on Sunday. The Kansas City Chiefs had to turn to third stringer, Chris Oladokin. There's still 2 more weeks after this. Who knows who's going to be playing quarterback by the end? More football is always good. Just not sure it's always going to be good football. I'm Andrew Perloff.
Paid for by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit BigBlue.com.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-529-2856. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-529-2856. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-529-2856. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-529-2856 or biglou.com.
So you need last-minute gifts. No judgment. Get an extra 25% off during Kohl's Friends and Family Sale and find great gifts under $20. Like something cozy, something thoughtful, something that says you planned this all along. Yep, you're just one quick trip away from checking off the last gifts on your list. Save now at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Select styles. Offer ends December 24th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Hey, football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown in the game, but his teammate scores instead. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of a game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try a first TD score wager with confidence today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back in unrestricted withdrawable funds. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Paid for by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit BigBlue.com.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-529-2856. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-529-2856. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-529-2856. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-529-2856 or biglou.com.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan. Bengals, Browns, Steelers, and Ravens. Vinny and Haynie's Notes from the North.
All right, let's work our way down. Games outside of Baltimore in regards to the AFC North. It's Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Bob Haynie vs. Rado. Nolan McGraw. Buffalo was in Cleveland yesterday, taking on the Browns and the Bills. A big favorite, double-digit favorites in this game. And Cleveland made them work. But in the first half, running back James Cook was working that Browns defense.
Handoff to Cook. Trying to get there, extends his arm. He's in. Touchdown, Buffalo.
CBS on the call. James Cook, 16 carries, 117 yards. Most of the damage done in the first half. 2 touchdowns. Ty Johnson, University of Maryland. He scored as well as the Bills hold off the Browns. 23-20. Josh Allen hurt his ankle in that game, but came back. Didn't that monster Josh Allen performance. 12 of 19 for 130 yards, 17 rushing yards, no touchdowns accounted for. Now, Myles Garrett got a half a sack after they, I guess, reviewed film.
Yeah.
Let's give you a little sack action. So he is now, a half a sack behind T.J. Watt and Michael Strahan for the all-time sack record of 22 and a half, I think it is.
Yeah. He's sitting at 22. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, keep in mind, they didn't even start taking sacks until 1982. I mean, Deacon Jones had years where he had like 30 sacks. But either way, for Buffalo to survive Cleveland, and at this point in the season, it's not about style points, it's about wins. And they're getting close to winning a playoff spot or clinching one, and they still have a chance maybe of winning the AFC East. The Ravens would have certainly done them a favor last night by beating them.
No doubt. No doubt about it. And, Buffalo, they got a couple turnovers on deflections in that game, which really helped them out a lot. I thought Shedeur actually didn't do a bad job. But Cleveland's going to be hurting without Judkins.
Horrible injury.
Yes.
Dislocated ankle, broken leg. Greg Russo had a monster game for Buffalo yesterday.
The left tackle for the Browns was awful. So I think, in what Pittsburgh was doing, Bob, rushing the passer and stuff and getting pressure on the quarterback, I think they'll kill the Browns that way.
And Shedeur's hand got all banged up.
Yeah, his pinky.
He missed a couple snaps. Dylan Gabriel came in. But either way, they lose. And Buffalo wins 23-20. Cincinnati in Miami taking on the Dolphins. And after the Ravens shut out the Bengals last week, you knew that wasn't going to be 2 straight weeks where Joe Burrow wasn't doing some Joe Burrow stuff. And boy, did he do it.
First and goal, Burrow far side. Brown turns, extends, and he is in.
CBS on the call there as well. Joe Burrow, 25 of 32, 309 yards, 4 touchdown passes. Chase Brown scored 3 himself, 2 through the air and 1 on the ground. Jamar Chase, he had 9 for 109. T. Higgins came back yesterday, and he scored a TD. 45-21 was the final score as Cincinnati going up against Quinn Ewers, the rookie quarterback out of Texas by way of Ohio State. And, the Bengals, Nolan asked the question, would you trade 4 first-round picks for Joe Burrow right now? And according to Schefter and Rap Sheet, not going to have. It's not a reality because they're both saying that he's going to stick around at least for 1 more year with the Bengals. Same with Zach Taylor, too.
Yeah. The thing about, I can see. I mean, that's a cheap organization, Bob, the Bengals, But it looked to me, watching that game, I thought the Dolphins kind of quit, threw in the towel.
Well, they quit the first game of the season. Remember against the Colts? They were mailing it in then. But for Tua Tagovailoa, the end is near there. Quinn Ewers, is he the future? Probably not. No. Does Mike McDaniel survive another offseason? There's going to be a new GM coming in. You mentioned Harbs, maybe. John Harbaugh. Possibly. If he even leaves Baltimore, let's not stick a fork in him here with the Ravens. Could that be an attractive destination for him, assuming he's no longer with the Ravens?
Yeah. I would... Because he's going to have power control and a lot of money, you got to find a quarterback. I would think that it would be, going to Florida and stuff. It wouldn't be a bad situation.
And finally, notes from the North. Steelers taking on the Lions. And let's just say the end of the game left a lot of confusion for people.
Can they pull it off with the season in the balance? Goff fires at the 1. He didn't get across, but there are flags down. Ball ends up in the hands of Goff. He goes across. Did they have a whistle first?
The ruling on the field is a touchdown. However, pass interference, number 14 on the offense. By rule, that penalty is not enforced, and there is no replay. The game is over.
Yeah, got good news and bad news for you.
Right.
It was a touchdown, but there was an OPI. Second one of the drive, both with St. Brown, by the way.
Yeah, he would pick the first one, but you can't extend like Bob, if he would have just put his shoulder into him, you get away with that.
Because on the second one that we just heard, Jim Nantz and Tony Romo, CBS, caught it, was going down, kind of threw it up for grabs, and Goff caught it, ran it in for a touchdown.
Yeah.
What was he lugging a piano or what? But either way, he got in, but because it was an offensive PI, you can't end the game on an offensive penalty.
Right.
Well, if it would have been on defense, they would have won the game. That would have been the game-winning touchdown. But for the Steelers, Jaylen Warren had a big day. Gainwell had some plays. A DK Metcalf getting news for, slugging a dude. And it's not allegedly. He threw a punch at the guy. Everybody saw the highlights of it. He didn't shove him. He grabbed him by the shirt and tried to form an uppercut him there. But either way, the Steelers win. They won at Baltimore. They've now won at Detroit. They're winning Cleveland away from winning the division. Hey, look, now are they the scary team that we thought the Ravens were going to be, for instance, going into the postseason?
The scary team.
The defense, where was Detroit's running game yesterday?
Yeah.
They rushed for 17 yards as a team. That's a carry for Gibbs usually. And Montgomery.
Bob, I would think they'd be scared because there's not a dominant team. That's the problem. There's not a dominant team. And if the Steelers, they have a home game and they're playing the Chargers and their defense and everything gets after Herbert, I could see them winning that game and then going on the road to win a game. If they get turnovers, got a chance to win. But is there a team that is like, this is an easy game for us? I don't think so.
What about the Lions, though? Now 8-7.
They're done.
Yeah, that's a team that looked like a Super Bowl contender.
They're
now.
like the Ravens.
They beat the Ravens, so advantage them. But the point is, Detroit was a team that had made the playoffs 2 years in a row and looked like they were a real threat to get to Super Bowl 60. Now they'll be lucky if they even make the playoffs, right?
What happened to them was they had so many injuries in the secondary, Bob, that they couldn't stop anything yesterday. At least, especially early on, they couldn't stop the run at all.
And their O-line stinks.
Oh, my God, yes.
Because Goff was under duress, and we said they couldn't run the football. But the Steelers, 9-6 on the year. Nolan, what'd you think of the end of game officiating there? Carl Sheffers and his boy. And I like how Aaron referred to him in his first name. I was talking to Carl, and I saw him.
It's all, they're friends, right?
Discount double check over here.
No, there's no bad call here to be up in arms about.
Right.
This isn't like the Ravens-Steelers situation from a few weeks ago. The call was correct. But again, another case of, even Romo and Nance were kind of talking it out there before the call was made. Like, are we really going to have something that one-ups what we saw on Thursday night when we saw something that never happened before with the backwards pass distinction on the 2-point play? We might actually have something that beats that within a couple days. But, this one a little less confusing than Thursday.
Well, why did it take so long to come to the conclusion?
Yeah, it was like a minute and a half. I don't know.
You want to get it right.
Yeah.
Well, they were talking to New York. That's why.
Yeah, because we hate the Ravens. Let's screw the Ravens by giving the Steelers the win here. But either way, Lions, they're in trouble. Steelers, they're a game away from winning the AFC North. And yet again, now before we get to NFL lunch, you want to join us, you can at 475-883-1057. Everybody wants John Harbaugh fired. And some people are saying if John Harbaugh's the coach, not even going to watch the games anymore, sell season tickets. What if Steelers are one and done in the postseason?
I don't think Tomlin's going anywhere, Bob.
But my point is, you think Steeler fans are feeling another one and done in the playoffs?
I think they're going to go in because of the way that
with Aaron Rodgers one and done as your quarterback.
Now the big question is, Bob. Let's say they win a game or what? How many because they got an old team. How many of those old dudes are coming back?
Right. But my point is, he hasn't won a playoff game in 10 years. So as we sit here, grass is always greener. Steeler fans want him to go. They were booing during Renegade at their last home game. It's Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Had up on lunch coming up top of the hour. We'll look back at our picks for the weekend, college and pro. Got a game tonight, San Francisco and the Colts. And Brian Diardo from CBSSports.com. Talk to him about the season that's been and the postseason that will be, where the AFC flip a coin, it's up for grabs. Then again, you could say the same thing about the NFC.
Ravens.
Lamar Jackson is gone.
Terps.
Rays with the handle.
And O's.
Bolton Cowser demolition derby.
Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Corey from Barrel House Live. Join us this Saturday for a live pregame broadcast with 105.7 The Fan starting at 5 p.m. Watch the game while Baltimore's Never Never rocks the stage. You might not hear every play, but you won't miss the action and the energy. Visit Barrel House Live on Facebook for more details.
Xfinity is the network you can rely on. Like a close friend who will give it to you straight. The friend who will tell you that new haircut, it's not great. Friends make sure friends get good haircuts. And Xfinity makes sure you get a good deal on Wi-Fi. Xfinity gives you reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at our best price. This holiday season through January 4th, get gig speed Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 whole years. No strings, no commitments. Just super fast, reliable gig speed Wi-Fi with our best equipment and unlimited data included. Save yourself from questionable decisions and save over Verizon and AT&T. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
'Tis a season to be boosting on FanDuel because this year you're getting 7 straight days of holiday rewards, each one waiting in the app for you to unwrap. Every day brings a new way to play, so keep checking in to see what drops next. And it all leads to the Christmas Day special where you can get something extra special. 7 days of gifts, one big finale. Your holiday football just got a lot brighter. And the best part? You get paid instantly when you win. No waiting around, no hassle, just straight to your account. Head to FanDuel.com/Vinny to get on the holiday spirit. FanDuel, play your game. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. Now, you must be 21 and over and present in Maryland. Opt-in required. Rewards are non-withdrawable. Restrictions apply, including bonus and token expiration, leg requirements, and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code CODE to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Got any gadgets? Get online protection. NordVPN has a ho-ho holiday deal just for you. Secure up to 10 devices with a single account. NordVPN's Threat Protection Pro feature helps you avoid malware, phishing, and annoying trackers. Just a few taps and you're safer online. Let your gadgets sparkle with online security. Go to NordVPN.com and get up to 77% off plus 3 extra months. NordVPN.
No gift? No problem. With Target's last-minute gifts, the holidays are a breeze. You can score on the hottest toys, beauty must-haves, chocolatey stocking stuffers, and much more. And if you need it now, no worries. Swing by any Target store today and snag all the stocking stuffers and gifts for the most magical season yet. Step into the holidays. Check off everything on your list and save big on your last-minute gifts. Only at Target. Restrictions apply.
Brought to you by Barrel House Live. Visit them on Facebook for all their events.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Once again, the Ravens defense has proven that no lead is safe in the fourth quarter. Despite losing Lamar Jackson in the first half last night, the Baltimore offense still managed to capture a 24-13 lead with roughly 12 minutes to play thanks to the legs of Derrick Henry. Unfortunately, the defense provided no backbone the rest of the way as New England manufactured a 7-play, 73-yard touchdown drive as an instant response and then a 9-play, 89-yard go-ahead drive shortly after.
The whole drive was just, it felt like we were just taking on water, and then finally the dam broke. And that's nobody's specific's fault that I can think of right now. It's just, we just got to play better defense.
There's Kyle Hamilton immediately following the Ravens' 8th loss of the year, which means they no longer control their own destiny in pursuit of a playoff spot. They'll need a win over Green Bay this Saturday, as well as a Steelers loss to the Browns on Sunday to stay alive. This Fan Flash is brought to you by Dubo Law. When you've been hurt in an accident, call 410-ASK-DUBO for a free consultation. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, mostly sunny this afternoon, highs around 40. I'm Nolan McGraw, Terps, O's, and your home for the most Ravens coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
An insider's look at the National Football League.
That's a W. How many people want to eat a W tonight?
Time for NFL lunch.
Look, you ate turducken. There it is. He's probably a Popeye's biscuit away from being a tight end.
Sponsored by Ruth's Chris Steakhouse with Vinny and Haynie on Sports Radio. 105.7 The Fan.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. As you just heard, here on this miserable Monday, if you're a Ravens fan, playoff hopes in the balance. Long shot right now, let's be honest. Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, John Harbaugh after the game was asked a bunch of questions. By the way, we'll get to your phone calls here in a couple of seconds. Stick around. If you want to get in, you can. 410-583-1057. One of those questions was Lamar Jackson's injury, which knocked him out of the game late in the second quarter.
It's a bruise of some kind, I think. I don't know how serious it'll be. We'll have to find out in the next couple of days. He got kneed in the back.
We all saw that, right?
Yep. Yeah, we saw it. I think it's a bruised kidney, Bob, is what I think. I'm not a doctor, but I've had it done. I've had it, and it is painful. And I wouldn't be shocked if, peed some blood or something, too.
Because you could tell by the way he got up and reacted as he was walking back into the tunnels there that he was in some pain and was not happy with the way things were unfolding at the time. Because the Ravens never saw him again.
Yeah. And he said he tried a Toradol shot. Once you get a Toradol shot, they shoot you in the butt, and his back, that didn't help him at all.
Yeah, and if you're relied upon to run and plant and throw, if the kidneys are, you're
twisting.
You're feeling it.
Yeah. So, he wouldn't have been able to come back.
Now, John Harbaugh also, after the Ravens loss, which dropped them to 3-6 at home, which I keep stressing because it's bad. When you have 9 home games and you lose 6 of them, that's a bad thing. And I'm assuming, Nolan, next year, that means they only get 8 home games. They'll be playing 9 on the road. But what was the locker room like, John, after said loss?
Everybody's hurt because he works so hard. I mean, it's a team that fights. It's a team that works. It's a team that prepares. It's a team that's a confident team that wants to do well. Got a bunch of, really strong men in there that do that. And so, it's disappointing to them. They're more disappointed than anybody. All of us are. That's how it is. So we're all disappointed. But that doesn't mean it just means you got to come back. You got to find, you don't get what you want all the time in life, even if you work for it. But you got to earn it. You got to earn it by doing the things that are required, and we have not done a good enough job of that.
I would think that probably in the locker room they were extremely frustrated because it's like we're up 11, we did it again, and I'm sure, Bob, some of their guys too are asking, where in the hell was Henry? I'll promise you that, because players don't mess around. They know, and they're probably saying, what the? Probably some of them came up to Henry after, said, why didn't they put you in?
Yeah, Vrabel was probably like, where the hell is Henry? Oh, there he is. Nice.
Yeah.
Let's keep on moving here. It's Vinny Haynie, 105.7 Fan, Nolan McGraw, NFL Lunch. Talking about broken record, Groundhog Day, et cetera, et cetera. Kyle Hamilton, you've relived this sort of loss many times. What the hell?
Yeah, I mean, it's been a theme, for the past couple of years, honestly. It's frustrating at this point to keep having the same conversations with you guys, and I'm sure it's frustrating on your end to keep asking these questions. It's redundant and no excuses at this point. You said we had 6 losses at home. Is that right? Yeah, that's terrible. Like, our fans, whoever is supporting us, they're coming out to these games. It's not like the attendance has dropped off at all. Like, there's people still at these games. On a Sunday night, it's cold outside, stadium is packed out, people got work tomorrow, and we're not making it worth their while at the end of the day. So that's on us.
Yeah, he said it. He feels it from a defensive side. You feel that. Like, we can't get a stop. We're ahead in the fourth quarter of how many games? Like 18 games or something, and we give up the lead. That's when you look at, we need a Terrell Suggs. We need we need a closer. Somebody that can go close the game, because right now they don't have that.
But he mentioned that it goes back to last year. And what were they, 12-5 during the regular season or whatever it was, as they made it to the second round or the division round of the playoffs. And they had their share of fourth quarter gaffes or blown leads, but nowhere near this level, because your quarterback was playing at a first-team All-Pro level, which he was, didn't win the MVP, but your running back rushed for almost 2,000 yards. Your offense was covered up a lot of flaws in 2024. They don't have that safety net this season.
No doubt. What they're seeing, too, is the whole team seeing is it's a different guy at quarterback this year. And, that the biggest problem they've had, other than, the defense not being able to close out games, is the quarterback. The quarterback has not been Lamar Jackson this year. It's been kind of a shell of himself.
All right, then Marlon Humphrey.
Ugh.
Here's a guy that's going to take some accountability. Did get the pick.
Yep.
Which helped kill New England's first drive, and then Henry fumbled on the Ravens' next drive where things could have gotten out of control. Unfortunately, it didn't happen. But Marlon, what did you see from the New England defense? And, you even got away with a blatant pass interference.
I gave up, an explosive. They were able to get explosive throws, explosive passes. Giving up the deep ball has been an inconsistency of mine kind of this year, I would say. So, but yeah, explosive plays, kind of what they've done all year. I think they were the number one passing team in the league. And seems like we had them bottled up pretty decent throughout the game, but then fourth quarter, we had some lapses.
Yeah, no doubt about it. They had a bunch of lapses because all they were doing was dropping back and throwing it. They couldn't run it a lick. And, if you can't get pressure, you got to cover longer, and they couldn't cover. I thought that they were going to be able to match up pretty good. They couldn't. They all got beat. But he did. It's been a consistent thing. Yeah. Basically, I'm consistently bad at defending the deep ball. But, hey, whatever. You got to own it sometimes. Nolan, we have time for a call. Nolan says yes. Let's get out to the phones. Let's go to Scott in Ellicott City. Scott, thanks for holding your own. Vinny Haynie and Nolan here on this miserable Monday if you're a Ravens fan. All right. No, Scott. Let's go to Jim in Essex. Jim, how are you?
Hello, gentlemen. Thanks for taking my call. How are you today?
All right, Jim.
Vinny.
Yes.
I think I got to ask somebody who's been in the NFL in a professional manner. John Harbaugh, I see as the coach, he's supposed to direct his coordinators. And if I'm on the sideline and I'm John Harbaugh and we're down and every game we lose because we don't have a running game in the fourth quarter, Why isn't John Harbaugh getting Derrick Henry in the game?
Oh, yeah, that's something. I mean, if you're the head coach, you can say, hey, it would probably be something like put the how do I say it without swearing? Put
the bleeping guy in the game.
Please.
But then you're talking to Todd Monken there, though.
Oh, I'm talking to Monken. I'm talking to the running back coach. I'm saying
Willie Taggart.
Yeah. Hey, Tags, get Henry in the effing game. That's what I'd be doing.
It's Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. When we come back, we'll look at our picks for this past weekend, college and pro, as we're down to the final 2 weeks of the regular season. Well, it wraps up week 16 tonight with the Colts taking on the 49ers, a game you can hear on The Fan. And Brian DiArdo, CBSSports.com, talking about no Kansas City, no Baltimore probably, no Cincinnati in the postseason, maybe no Detroit.
The only station all the voices in our heads can agree on. Yeah! Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Your kids probably have a gift list during the holidays that goes for miles. And I'm sure that they're expecting to spend a lot more than you want to. And if you haven't already, then your list for the home repairs you need might be just as long and way more expensive. Trust me on that. Home repairs are extremely expensive. We've all blown off making the repairs, but if you're thinking of selling your home, they're important to make if you want to sell your home for the most money possible. You need to spend that much money, though. You just need to call my buddy. You don't have to you don't need to spend that much money. You just need to call my buddy Lee Tessier with eXp Realty. Now, Lee, he's going to look at your list of repairs that need to be made, make some more recommendations to add to the list, and then he's going to pay for the upfront costs to make all of them. His Rehab Refresh program will take care of it. Lee wants you to help you sell your home for the most money possible. So call the old age I qualify to sell my home. That man's my buddy Lee Tessier. Just give him a call at 410-638-9555 or go to leetessier.com. And when you call Lee, just start packing.
I'm Jim Rodriguez, here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. The Indianapolis Colts have lost 4 in a row. They host the 49ers on Monday Night Football, who have won 4 straight and have already clinched a playoff spot. But the Niners have allowed 5 of 8 opponents to rush for more than 100 yards, including each of the last 2 weeks. Loving Jonathan Taylor for the Colts, over 100 rush yards tonight. I'm Jim Rodriguez from the BetMGM Network. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today, and please gamble responsibly.
2 hours ago, Kyle arrived at the bar.
Hey, what's everyone drinking?
30 minutes ago, Kyle got his friends another round of drinks.
Cheers!
5 minutes ago, Kyle decided to drive home drunk. A minute ago, a law enforcement officer pulled up behind Kyle.
Sir, have you been drinking tonight?
A chain of events that began 2 hours ago is about to change Kyle's whole world. Drive sober or get pulled.
We hope you never need us, but if you're ever injured in an accident, we'll handle everything with trusted guidance and personal attention so you can focus on what matters most, your recovery. Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com.
This holiday season, treat yourself and taste the Baltimore tradition that is the legendary Costas Inn. For over 54 years, the Costas Inn's been a Baltimore holiday original, dishing out their legendary fat, delicious, award-winning crab cakes and steamed crabs. And during this special time of year, you can treat your loved ones that live out of state to the award-winning Costas Inn crab cakes. The Costas Inn can ship them anywhere nationwide. Hurry, get your orders in for the holiday season now at CostasInn.com. Call 410-477-1975. That's 410-477-1975. Happy holidays to you and yours from the Costas family.
You're too busy to keep up with the latest in appliances. So are the salespeople at big box stores. But the factory-trained experts at Bray & Scarf, they know it all, and they can't wait to share it with you. The showroom alone will introduce you to advancements you never knew existed, like ovens you can preheat remotely with your phone, fridges with smart temperature controls, dishwashers with bottle washing jets, and so much more. Then you'll speak with an expert. No pressure, no patronizing. Just an open discussion with honest answers and candid advice. Next thing you know, that sleek, modern home you've been dreaming of will be a reality. All because Bray beats big.
Don't miss the year-end clearance event going on now at Bray & Scarf. With great deals on great appliances. Save big on in-stock Cafe and GE Profile appliances and get the best price guaranteed. Visit any of Bray & Scarf's convenient locations or shop online at brayandscarf.com, where it doesn't cost more to get more.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Vinny Haynie's Football Pick'em starts now. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Bob Haney, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. Every week as the football season winding down. I mean, hell, we're in the playoffs already for college football.
Yeah.
NFL, still 2 regular season weeks left to go. There's a game tonight, which we'll get to. But Nolan McGraw, we went into the past weekend. Guy like me, long shot in it. Lloyd Christmas, 1 in a million. So you say there's a chance. Booze on the line, beer for me and Nolan. Mick Alters for the Bobster, Yinglings for Nolan. Vinny with the vino. How we doing?
Yeah, things were close entering the weekend. I was back just a game. Bob back 22, but you never know when your best week of the season might be coming.
Next week, next year.
Well, hey, don't speak too soon. We're starting college football playoff. First game Friday night, the best of the 4, actually. Alabama comes back to beat Oklahoma. They were down 17-0 to kick this game off. Incredible turnaround there in the second half. Even to tie it up by the break was impressive enough. But we were all wrong on this one. All 3 of us with the Sooners.
They blew the lead as we know.
It was 17-0.
Right out of the gate.
Yeah. And I thought it was like, oh my God, this is a puffy pantser.
It turned out to be for Alabama in the second half.
Pick 6.
Yeah, yep.
You know.
Yeah, and we were talking off the air, Mateer. Bad.
Yeah, bad.
Well, this next one here, probably the worst in terms of entertainment value. Miami and Texas A&M, only 13 combined points, but Miami pulled it out 10-3. That's a lone win for Bob here, bold enough to take the Hurricanes.
Yeah, and I somebody had to wake me up and let me know it was over because I fell asleep, I believe, in the fourth quarter. Actually, the last 5 minutes of the game is where all the drama was.
Yeah, I mean, I thought A&M was going to tie it right down there at the end.
And then the second 2 games here, outcomes not surprising. Ole Miss taking care of business against Tulane, 40-10. All 3 of us were right there. And then obviously no one was going to pick against Oregon. Although Madison, they did JMU covered, just barely.
Well, second half, they went all in 99 Rams on them there.
So all 3 of us right for both of those games. Over to the NFL, the Saturday action, Eagles and Commanders, of course. All 3 of us were going to take the Eagles in that one.
I think that was pretty easy pick.
Well, how about Sirianni going for 2?
Oh, yeah.
Dan Quinn's like, we'll see you in a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
That sort of thing.
See if that game matters.
Oh, it's not going to.
Well, they clinched the
I know
division,
it's not going to matter for them, but I mean, for Philly, even seeding, it probably won't matter.
No, because if the Niners win their next 2, they're the number 1 seed. How about they would not, if they made it to the Super, they wouldn't have to play another game outside of their stadium if they're the 1 seed.
But to Nolan's point, Philly's already lost to the Bears. So I think Philadelphia's kind of locked in at 3, right? Isn't that where we're going with this one?
You would think, yeah. Packers and Bears here. This one lived up to the hype on Saturday night. Overtime was required. In the end, the Bears pull it out 22-16. All 3 of us taking Chicago on this one.
Yeah, but it was dicey.
Oh.
Last 2 minutes of the game. And then Romeo Doubs with a giant helmet. Couldn't handle the onside kick, and Caleb Williams made a couple of great throws. And they were already kind of marching into field goal stuff, but they took the shot, and former Terp DJ Moore made a great catch on a brilliant throw.
Bills versus Browns. Good thing style points don't matter here because the Bills, not very stylish, only winning by 3, but it's a win nonetheless. Still maybe, look, a lot of teams that you could buy into in terms of stock right now in the AFC, but the Bills, because of their pedigree, maybe still the most favorable.
Yeah, 4 in a row, 5 of 6. And wins are wins, baby.
Yeah, they played to the level of the opponent.
Yeah.
Chargers versus Cowboys. Dallas slightly favored in this one, but you wouldn't have been able to tell by watching it. Chargers roll here. It's a win for all three of us.
Yeah, I thought Dallas played good early, then it was bad after that. Hampton, I mean, they just ran the heck out of the ball.
Yeah,
Dallas's defense was bad.
And they got the dual running backs down with Vidal and Hampton, and Quentin Johnson came back, made a great touchdown reception.
How about Diggs? Like, he quit on the one touchdown pass, you know?
Oh, Trayvon Diggs.
Yes.
Chiefs versus Titans here. I was the only one that took Kansas City. How was I supposed to know that another quarterback would go down?
Minshew?
Yeah.
Yeah, but Kansas City didn't want to play anyhow.
Pacheco, what the hell's they can't? You talk about a team that can't run the ball,
no doubt.
And Hollywood Brown's probably like wishing he was back in Baltimore. Well, he screwed that one up, but the only good job with Kansas City there.
Yep. First of many mistakes for me. Jets versus Saints here. No mistakes for anybody. All three of us easily picking New Orleans.
What do we think of old Shuckster there?
I think Shuck's their guy, Bob. You know, I mean, he's played well as a rookie, and he keeps stacking good performances, and they kind of keep winning some games here.
8 sacks yesterday against the Jets. Kellen Moore's got an offensive pedigree. I think Kamara's probably on the down slope. They need a running back, but Olave's a stud. Hey, come on. New Orleans has won, 3 in a row?
Vikings versus Giants here. Both of you guys correct taking Minnesota. I went with the Giants, thinking maybe the quarterback matchup would favor them, but not to be. McCarthy wasn't great, but he was just good enough to get it done here.
He got knocked out of the game.
Yeah, when he hurt his hand or something. And then Dart didn't complete a pass. When did he complete one pass in the first half, something like that?
Yeah, that was a snooze-worthy game.
No doubt.
Buccaneers versus Panthers. This one lived up to the drama. In the end, the Panthers get it done at home, which means they now have the inside track in that division. Let's see. Vinny and I taking the Panthers in this one. Bob with the Bucks.
Damn you, Baker.
Yeah, that was an exciting game to watch, and I was happy that Carolina won, and Bryce Young played well.
I'm cool with. I got no rooting interest against either team, but you have to wonder. Buccaneers have lost 3 in a row. They're now below 500. Remember, so many weeks ago, Baker Mayfield was at MVP level.
Yeah, no doubt.
Bengals versus Dolphins. All three of us correct taking Cincy here, and just like that, all it takes 4 touchdowns to make you start having fun again.
Break out the hair gel. Joe Burrow getting it done.
He probably liked that 80-degree weather, too, down there.
I did notice that after the game, you know how they do the NFL Network, they're in the locker room. He was doing the hair flip. Yeah, man. Get that hair gel, baby.
Jaguars versus Broncos here. Bob, the only one correct, taking Jacksonville. A statement win, if I've ever seen one. 34-20 over that Broncos defense.
Yeah, I tell you what, Trevor Lawrence playing good, man. They won 7 in a row. They're a team that you're going to have to look out for.
Falcons versus Cardinals. I was wrong again taking Arizona in this one. You guys victorious with Atlanta. 26-19 your final.
Kirk Cousins making Kyle Pitts look like a first-round draft pick.
Pitts 2 weeks in a row. Yeah, it looks like they're trying to justify that third pick in a draft.
And if you look at Arizona, where's the hope?
Oof. Yeah, there are none.
Steelers versus Lions. Strange finish aside. Pittsburgh got the job done here. All three of us incorrect. We thought that the Lions would do the Ravens a solid.
Yeah, they solidly sucked for most of the game.
Right.
Yeah.
Laying 7, too.
Yeah, couldn't run it. We thought, they didn't give it to Gibbs a week before. He's gonna run the heck out of the ball. They gave it to him less.
Right.
Raiders versus Texans. Very unexpectedly close game here. I think the spread was like 14 or something going into the game, but Texans still emerge victorious, which is a win for all three of us.
Yeah, and you know what? That's a type of game that if you're the Texans and where you're at in the season, you kind of want to go put those kind of teams away, not have to kind of fight with the Raiders who just lost 31-0 the week before.
Hey, Genti had a good game for
Yes, he
the
did.
Raiders.
And, of course, Ravens versus Patriots. Bob, the only one who wasn't drinking that purple Kool-Aid, and it pays off. Reminder of the scores here. Bob said 27-20, Patriots. Vinny said Ravens 27-21. I said Ravens 26-19. So after all that commotion, we'll get to Monday Night Football in a second. A lot of movement this week. Bob was actually the best, 15-3. How about that?
What?
There you go.
Wow, that's going back to like 2020.
I know. 15-3. Vinny was 13-5, and I was 10-8, which means your updated standings here. Vinny is now 4 games up on me, only 20 up on Bob.
Right. And by the way, when I celebrate like this, because we're on camera now, what you keep forgetting, I'm not celebrating that the Ravens lost. But I got a rare win.
Yeah, you do. You were 15-3.
Take that victory lap. All right, tonight.
I mean, look, it's not really an overthink it spot for me. I know one team's already secure in their playoff. They've locked up a playoff spot, and the Colts are desperate in terms of actually needing to get in. But seeding very much on the line for the 49ers here. That's plenty to play for, in my opinion. I think San Francisco gets this done with ease.
Yeah, and Armstead's playing tonight for the Colts, which will help them. I'm going. I don't know about ease, but I'm taking the Niners.
Yeah, 5.5's the spread. Which is relatively small, but Phillip Rivers' second game back. They got to get Jonathan Taylor on track here because he's going to have to be the offense. But come on, as Nolan always says, let's not overthink it. San Francisco, when we come back, we got Brian DiArdo from CBSSports.com. He doesn't overthink. He gets right to the point. Talk about the NFL heading into Week 16. Funhouse trip, Nolan McGraw. Then Inside Access takes over at 2, followed by Monday Night Football, Colts and 49ers here on the Fan.
See what you've been missing by seeing what you've been listening to.
What was the question?
The Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie and Inside Access on the Fan's YouTube channel. Subscribe at Baltimore 1057 The Fan.
Touchdown! Head to the Green Turtle this football season for the all-new Turtle Trio. Build your own sampler with wings, sliders, egg rolls, and shrimp for just $15.99. Pair it with our personal pitcher specials. $2 off all day, every day. Bigger flavor, better value, only at the Green Turtle.
Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet store. Most people don't come to us just because their feet or back hurts. They come because pain has started to shrink their world. They've stopped being active, stopped doing the things that used to bring them joy. And they wonder, is this just how it'll be now? Then they find their way to the Good Feet store. We listen to their specific needs and goals, then fit them with arch supports that match their feet and lifestyle. And then step by step, life begins to open up again. Not just easing pain, but living fuller. Not just moving easier, but reclaiming their lives. They're more hopeful, like they've been given a second chance. Because when pain no longer leads the way, possibility returns. I'm Jonathan Cotton reminding you, rediscover just how good life can be again. See how we can help you with a free arch support fitting at the Good Feet store. Visit goodfeet.com to book your appointment today or just stop by the store nearest you.
Hey, it's Ken Wyman. 'Tis the season to be boosting on FanDuel because this year you're getting 7 straight days of holiday rewards, each one waiting in the app for you to unwrap. Every day brings a new way to play, so keep checking to see what drops next. And it all leads to the Christmas Day special, where you can get something extra special. 7 days of gifts, one big finale. Your holiday football just got a whole lot brighter. Head to FanDuel.com/Ken to get in the holiday spirit. FanDuel, play your game. FanDuel Sportsbook's the official sportsbook of 1057 The Fan. 21 plus and present in Maryland. Opt-in required. Rewards are non-withdrawable. Restrictions apply, including bonus and token expiration, leg requirements, and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. Again, that phone number, 1-800-GAMBLER.
Quality is very important here at the North Pole. You see, I checked my list once, twice, all done.
Well, Santa, quality's important to us at Nissan, too. We actually test every model thousands of times. There's the frame twist test, shaker test, corrosion test, drive load test, tug-of-war test, towing test, off-roading test, practical strength test, splash test, corrugated road test, chassis dynamics test, water intrusion test, extreme heat test, extreme cold test, rough road test, jump test, curb impact test, and physical parts tests.
Save on J.D. Power's #1 mainstream brand in new vehicle quality at the Nissan year-end event. Get 0% APR on the 2026 Nissan Rogue, 2025 Murano or Pathfinder for well-qualified buyers. For JD Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Example: 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary, subject to NMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 1/5/26.
Hey, it's Corey from Barrel House Live, inviting you to join us on December 27th for Purple Party number 3. This one is going to be epic. We've got 105.7 The Fan doing the live pregame show starting at 5 o'clock. We'll have the game on throughout the concert hall, and you'll be able to dance all night to Baltimore's Never Never, bringing killer classic rock with big hooks and the kind of live energy that hits you right in the chest. Visit Barrel House Live on Facebook for more details.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than just Peyton Manning. I'm also motivating Manning, and you too can be so much more.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio.
I am the god of hellfire. Whoa. And I bring you Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan. From the OutSky.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Many of the Ravens' losses in recent history feature some common themes. All of them were on full display in last night's 28-24 meltdown against the Patriots. Baltimore watched another double-digit lead disappear in the fourth quarter and did nothing to stop it as Derrick Henry went without a carry in the final 2 drives of the night. To cap it all off, Zay Flowers coughed up the ball right as the offense was getting ready for one final push in the 2-minute drill.
Different circumstances, the ball's too loose, you don't see it coming. The ball's got to be protected all the time, and that's what's coached. So as a player, you just got to do it. And if you don't get it done, then you become known as a fumbler. And that's what the defenses point to.
There's John Harbaugh after the loss. Henry also had a fumble in the first quarter, bringing Baltimore's total to 12 on the year. That ties them with Seattle for the most in the league. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, mostly sunny this afternoon, highs around 40. I'm Nolan McGraw, Terps, O's, and your home for the most Ravens coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show, 105.7 The Fan.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan here on this miserable Monday if you're a Ravens fan. Losing last night 28-24, finished the home slate 3-6. John Harbaugh going to meet with the media later on this afternoon. Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw joining us now to talk about Week 16. Not done yet. San Francisco and the Colts coming up tonight. You can hear it on the Fan. He's on the Window Nation guest hotline. Let's welcome to the show from CBSSports.com. Welcome back, I should say, Brian Diardo. Brian, good afternoon. And if I forget, happy holidays, Merry Christmas to you and the family.
Yes. It might be a miserable Monday, but still, I'm sure things to be thankful for.
No doubt. Hey, we're here to talk about football in a free society, so I'm cool with that. But the Ravens, they sit at 7-8. Well, Harbaugh, he stinks. Lamar's injury prone. Defense, no pass rush. Offensive line is what it is. We can sit here and make excuses, reasons, whatever. But as we sit at 7-8, is it time to face the harsh reality, Brian, that the Ravens are who they are? Just an average team right now, slightly below average.
Yeah, but that's basically everybody in the North this year, right? I mean, look at the Bengals at 5-10, but they arguably have the best quarterback in the division, right? And the best receiving core, and they're 5-10. The Steelers are hot right now, 3 in a row, but since 2017, they've only won in Cleveland one time, and they've really struggled there, specifically on offense in recent years. So if you're a Ravens fan, yes, you're flawed. We've known that all year. The pass rush isn't getting home, Lamar and his health and everything. But if they can just beat Green Bay, there's certainly more than a puncher's chance that Week 18 game will still mean something. But as we all know, the million-dollar question is Lamar Jackson and his back and whether or not he can stay healthy. That's going to be the million-dollar question, obviously, in Green Bay, and if they can win that game and moving forward.
What did you think, like Harbs' comments about not putting Derrick Henry back into the game on the drive that they needed to kill clock because they were still leading, and Henry had just, ate them up on the drive before?
I don't understand it whatsoever, and I've never really understood, unless there's an injury that we don't know about, which can certainly be possible. I mean, I've watched a lot of Ravens games. He takes so much punishment, and obviously we know he dishes it out as well, but he runs so upright that he does take a lot of hits, and so you do wonder, if Harbaugh's protecting him. That to me is the only thing I can think of, because his tangible responses make no sense to what you just said. He just had done. They didn't give him the ball, I believe, after his second touchdown.
After the touchdown, yeah, they did not.
Right, so makes no sense to me. My thought is he's banged up, and that was John protecting his guy. That's the only thing that makes sense.
Yeah, well, there's been a lot of people and a lot of other don't want to hear that. Now, Brian, let me ask you this. Could you ever see, like after this season, let's say they lose to the Packers or whatever, that Harbs and Bisciotti decide a mutual split?
I don't see it, just because I think that Harbaugh, like Mike Tomlin, are lifers, and I don't see him wanting to leave. So it would have to be the GM making that decision. But I don't see it, because of the fact that, and it's kind of ironic, I just mentioned the Steelers. The irony is the Ravens have had more losing seasons in recent years than Pittsburgh, but they've also had more playoff success, right? So which one would you rather have? Would you rather have the consistent sustained success of the Steelers but no playoff wins in 9 years, or would you rather have Baltimore, where every 4 or 5 years you stub your toe, you have one of these seasons, but you still, I believe, have a higher upside with Lamar Jackson? I don't think it's time for that yet. I think this is one of those years where things didn't go your way. I think that the Green draft so far hasn't obviously worked out, but this was a bad year for pass rushers. They potentially reached there. But no, I don't think so. On paper, and I remember talking to you guys in the summer, this was a team that had legit Super Bowl aspirations, and we all thought that was where they were going. I think the injury to Lamar made them susceptible to the other things, and obviously other parts of their roster didn't work out, but I don't think so. I still think that if I'm the Ravens, this is the best course of action, unless there's a guy out there that you really want to hire. But I wouldn't break up just for the sake of breaking up.
Now, who's the best team in the AFC?
It depends on the day. I mean, I don't want it. I've been so down on Jacksonville. I've been so reluctant to go with them just because I don't trust them at all. I mean, they force a lot of turnovers like the Bears do, but I mean, they just beat the best, some people thought was the best team. I keep going back to Buffalo, even though they just kind of laid somewhat of an egg in Cleveland. And again, I don't like teams that are so reliant on their quarterback, like the Ravens and like the Bills with Josh Allen. But I think if Allen is healthy, that's still, I think, is the best team. If they're healthy, and I know they've dealt with injuries on both sides of the ball, just like everybody this time of year, but they're the most consistent team, and they have that good running game. They've got a solid defense. There's really no dominant defense in the AFC. There really isn't. So I think top to bottom, they're the best team, but there really is not a great team in the AFC. I mean, if you had to twist my arm right now, I would say maybe the best 3 teams in the league are all in the NFC.
Yeah, who's the best team in the NFC West?
I think they just lost. I think the Rams are the best. They just let Seattle off the brakes at the end of that game, and there was a lot of crazy things that happened. But I still like Matthew Stafford. I still like that team a lot. And I think if they have Devontae Adams, that's a different story. I think the biggest thing that we all forget from watching that game was that they didn't have Devontae Adams, which he is a total stud in the red zone. He doesn't have a lot of catches this year, but he is the best red zone receiver in the league. So no, it's my money's still on the Rams. I think Seattle's the third best team, even though they're second in the league in scoring and points allowed. I'm just not sold on them yet for whatever reason.
Now, do you anticipate a lot of coaching changes, 2 weeks from today?
Yeah, I do. I mean, I'm in Ohio. I wonder about the 2 Ohio teams, Stefanski and Zach Taylor. I think they're both going to stay, but I think the one thing, there's a few that we know. I think we know Arizona, and they're going to Gannon. That's done. I think that's for sure going to be a firing. And then Pete Carroll in Vegas. I mean, I know his pedigree, borderline Hall of Fame career. I just think it's been so bad for them. I think those 2 for sure. Mike McDaniel, I know people have reported that he's safe. I don't know if I buy that. How bad they played yesterday, and they basically gave up on Tua, which is kind of admitting a failure there. And then obviously the Ohio ones. But I think 2 for sure, but it could be as many as 6.
Brian DiArdo, CBSSports.com, Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Brian, we wrap up Week 16 with the Colts taking on Old Man Rivers. Yeah, I broke that one out. But let's look at the NFC South. Carolina's a game up on Tampa. How in the hell is this thing going to play out when it's all said and done with only 2 weeks left?
Man, I'm going to go with Carolina. I mean, I keep going. I keep wanting to give Tampa Bay the benefit of the doubt, but it's kind of what you said about the Ravens, right? At some point, you just have to acknowledge who you are, and they're a team that's fading fast, and you just wonder. You know, they had guys playing different positions on the offensive line to start the year. You just wonder if all those injuries are starting to pop